crazy. Young Master Yun, so can you undo it or not? Of course it can be undone, and the method is really simple too. You can do it yourself. Really? Tell me. Young Master Yun, I'm begging you. Because of this cursed seal, I've never had a good night of sleep. Just castrate yourself. The seal will automatically be undone. Ha ha ha. Young Master Yun, I'm in such a terrible situation. Why are you still joking around? I'm not joking. This is an ancient seal accidentally discovered by Haolian Xiaohuang's master, Gu Feiyang. He then changed the seal a little, leaving the victims with the ability to break the seal on their own. It just depends on if they are willing to do it. Gu Feiyang used this seal on many people back then. Most of them just disappeared, never showing their face again. There was a martial sovereign called Renbubi who castrated himself to undo the seal. Gu Feiyang. Ah, I've heard of Renbubi. He's an expert with a very wacky temperament. He kills people like nothing, and is into pretty boys. Watching the show like he has forgotten the situation he is in. So that's what happened. Whoa. This Gu Feiyang guy really is a fucking bastard. How could he invent such a torturous move? I hope he dies a terrible death. Like this watermelon. Never love again. Get destroyed. Stop ruining the mood. Gu Feiyang is the person I respect the most. Not only does he have unparalleled achievements in the path of martial arts, he is also a distinguished person. He is a handsome man with looks that appear once in a millennium. Stop slandering him or just go castrate yourself. Ah. Ahem, let's go cultivate experience +3. Young Master Yun, so you're saying that I can undo the seal without castrating myself, right? That is true, but someone seems to have been disrespectful to Lord Gu Feiyang. The holy emissary holds so much respect for Gu Feiyang? Then I would never. Lord Gu Feiyang is an unparalleled martial artist in the Tianwu continent. The savior of humanity. The one who illuminates the moon in the skies with an unworldly handsomeness. Enough. Enough. Stop that. Put your shirt back on first. It's kinda disgusting. All right. I'll tell you the truth. The 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal requires the caster's blood to be undone. Haolian Xiaohuang's blood. But wait for me to finish speaking. I can never love again. So tired. I can teach you a secret technique to break the seal for an hour each day. Problems should be fixed by the person who causes its master. So you're saying we can lift the 3 directions Ghost Eye Curse seal without Haolian Xiaohuang's blood? Haolian Xiaohuang is a true martial supreme. I won't be able to get his blood even if I die. You can rest assured. As long as you follow me and listen to my orders obediently, when the time comes, I will make Haolian Xiaohuang present his neck to you respectfully to let you take his blood. Now pay attention and learn this technique well. If you learn this technique, you will be able to cultivate normally. The difference between having the seal and not having it won't be that big. Humph. Keep talking big. If you really had the ability to make Haolian Xiaohuang present his neck to me respectfully, why would you stay in a remote place like the Dusk Flame Empire? But lifting the seal for half an hour a day is still better than nothing. If I can restore my strength, half an hour is enough to accomplish a lot. I never imagined that Duan Yu would have the 3 directions Ghost Eye Cursed seal on him. Now, he has to follow me to lift the seal completely. Haolian Xiaohuang, you've done a great favor for your teacher. City of Mercenaries Chinga Forest. Aong. Lord Haolian, why did you stop so suddenly? I want more, yes, I want more too. Sigh, I suddenly remembered my late master. I don't know why. Lord Haolian's master? He must have been very powerful, he. He, my master never went after women, even when surrounded by beauties. He, it's so ticklish, humph. Could there be something more foolish? Taking every girl you see is the right way to live. Lord Haolian, you're so bad you should be his master instead. Ha ha. Lord Halian, maybe the reason your master never went after women, even when surrounded by beauties, was because your master was not equipped in that sort of way? Ha ha ha. I'll forgive you this time, but if you speak ill of my master again, you'll be dead. It's almost the anniversary of my master's death. When I break through to the Nine Heavens realm, fourth disciple of Gu Feiyang, 9-star peak Martial Supreme Halian Xiao Wang, I must go to the Tiandang Mountains and find the truth. A few days later. Even in my past life, I've never been this extravagant. The yuan qi accumulated within my body is stirring again, showing signs of breaking through to 4-star. No wonder the soul qi within the divine tree has been feeling off lately. It's all because of you. Hand over the diagram of this formation, and I might keep your corpse in one piece. Demang. Why, you are actually a martial emperor. Hee hee hee. Type in, be smart and hand over the diagram of this formation. Since you possess the power of a martial emperor, I can forgive the crimes of the Blazefish tribe. Razor Clan Tribe Chief Demang. I didn't expect that you would be colluding with humans too. The person who broke in here a few days ago was also your accomplice, wasn't he? Heng Yuan. You bandits. You've destroyed the divine tree to such an extent. The Blazefish tribe and yours are now sworn enemies. Treasures should go to the strong. This divine tree has been with the Blazefish tribe for tens of thousands of years, yet you still remain a 5th-tier race. It's truly embarrassing. How long have we possessed this power? Our entire tribe has already made a huge leap forward in strength. When I first came from the East Sea, I was only a 9-star martial Grand Master. It was all thanks to this divine tree that I was able to ascend to 2-star martial emperor. Damn you! If only we had fought against the Razor Clan tribe head-on from the beginning, we might not have been defeated. But now, he has become a 2-star martial emperor, and they're still in their prime. As for me, I'm only a 1-star martial emperor, and I'm already quite old. I have no hope of winning. Tribe Chief, you try to hold him off as much as possible. Taifan is already at the breakthrough point. As long as he succeeds, the two of you will have a chance of winning. The future of the Blazefish tribe rests on the shoulders of these few individuals. Even if it means sacrificing myself, I must protect them. Type in. Don't make me say it again. Hand over the formation diagram, then. Demang. You can take the formation diagram over my dead body. Ha! Type in. Do you really think you can kill me? Or do you just want to buy some time? Even if your subordinate breaks through to Martial Emperor, the two of you will only be throwing your lives away by joining forces. Since you're so stubborn, I'll give the Blazefish tribe a lesson you'll never forget. I didn't expect Heng Yuan to enter the Congo Divine Tree too. He was already a peak 9-star martial Grand Master, and after spending a few days in this Divine Tree, he has probably already become a Martial Emperor. The tribe chief is so strong, he can suppress even a 2-star Martial Emperor. Will my dad be okay? What's everyone doing? Hold your breath and focus. Increase your strength as much as possible. The tribe chief is fighting outside just to buy us more time. Right now, the more power Taiping uses, the faster his life force will be depleted. It's probably going to be hard for him to last much longer. Damn it! Don't panic. Relax and focus on circulating your energy. Conquer your heart and conquer the devil, and it will come naturally. Relax and focus on circulating your energy. Conquer the heart and conquer the devil, and it will come naturally. He actually guided a peak 9-star martial Grand Master to make a breakthrough? Even if he's several realms higher, it's not something anyone can do. And he's doing it so casually, like he's just guiding his own student. It's so carefree. I'm about to break through to 4 stars too. Ah! Breakthrough 7 constellations reach Martial Emperor Taifan. He really broke through. Thank you, Holy Emissary. HM. Tribe Chief, I'm here to help you. Breakthrough 4-star Great Martial Master. Everyone, get ready to go. The tribe chief and Tai Fan can't hold off that 2-star martial emperor forever. And the fighting outside caused too big a disturbance. I'm afraid it has already alerted other members of the Razor Clam tribe. Holy Emissary, is my father and brother Tai Fan okay? You can rest assured and continue to cultivate. Leave the rest to me. As I thought, you were a martial emperor. At the same time, outside the divine tree dash. You I was going to leave your tribe alive as our servants. Tribe chief. But if you're going to act like this, just die. The Blazefish tribe's history ends today. The one who is going to die is you. This tree is ours now, you seafood monster. A 7-star martial grand master? I don't even need to use martial techniques to kill you. The Holy Emissary's escort. That bastard. He, this feeling, it's been so long. 8-star martial grand master? He broke through instantaneously. No, it's still rising. 9-star martial grand master. Peak 9-star. Martial emperor. 3 directions ghost eye curse seal. Unseal. How dare you kick me with your stinky seafood feet? I'll take a leg of yours as a lesson to you. Peak 1-star martial emperor. It's still rising. I'm finally back at my peak. I even broke through. You bastard. You human scum from God knows where, even if you broke through to 2-star martial emperor, your realm will still be unstable. How will you fight me? Ho! It grew back? The anatomy of you sea creatures really is strange. Galaxy purification double vortex demonic flash. What petty tricks. White flame ghostly killer. Divine demon extermination. My arms. Stop wasting your energy. No matter how amazing your anatomy is, it won't be able to grow back after being sealed by my white flames. You bastard. Oh no. He's calling for help. Kill him right now. You don't have to tell me. Kakik. There are many members of my tribe nearby, including 5 to 6 martial emperors. No matter how strong you are, you're dead. Kakik. A pile of scum is still scum. Kill them. Kill these intruders. Ah. Ha. The scum is here. The fan, let's go into battle too. Yes, tribe chief. Become my warm-up partners. Kill all the razor clams. Kill as many of them as possible. Don't mind me. Spirit-nourishing wood. Ha ha. It's here. Although it hasn't fully formed yet, if I refine such a large piece of spirit-nourishing wood, it'll be enough for Ming Wu. When Deming died just now, I felt the direction his spirit flew in faintly. That's how I could find the very core of the Congo divine tree. By right, the spirit-nourishing wood should have evolved long ago after absorbing wandering spirits for tens of thousands of years. Its large size must be the reason why it still hasn't matured. I should wait a while more for Duan Yu to exterminate the entire Razor Clam tribe. Its effects will be even better when this divine wood absorbs their spirits. It has been tens of thousands of years. Is my chance finally here? Who's there? Universal detect spread. There's nothing? A being that can escape my universal detect, below me. Ho ho ho. Someone that universal detect cannot identify. Is it an enemy or a friend? He, there's no need to be afraid. You're the spirit of the Congo divine tree. What a strange boy. Your strength may not be impressive, but your soul power is so pure, it doesn't seem like that of a teenager. You give me the feeling that you are over 100 years old. This tree spirit is the first to discover my soul's secret. No wonder the spirit nourishing wood hasn't formed perfectly after tens of thousands of years. So you absorbed it all. You're not trying to devour my soul, are you? Ha ha ha, don't worry. I can only absorb the soul power of those who have died, those without consciousness. Unless you die, I can't take your soul. And I have a request for you. A request for me? Could it be that you don't want me to take this spirit-nourishing wood? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. My friend is waiting for it to keep her alive. If it were anyone else, I might say that. But not you. Since I met you, I don't need this spirit-nourishing wood anymore. And as you can see, my body has been damaged beyond repair by these people. Plus, your damn formation has already exhausted my soul chi. Even with the spirit-nourishing wood, I won't live for long. Do you want to possess my body? Your body? You humans think your bodies are so wonderful, but in my eyes, only the body of a great tree could be the most beautiful thing in the world. Although your body is somewhat extraordinary, it's still not as good as those of the higher-level sea folk. Super annoyed. I need your help. To be reborn through fire. Reborn through fire? Are you saying that I should use the Phoenix True Fire in the depths of my soul to help you be reborn through fire? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about what you're talking about. And I can't control that Phoenix True Fire either. I don't want to accidentally burn myself to ashes. Don't worry. With my help, mobilizing the Phoenix's fire won't be a problem. Don't forget, I have seen the true Phoenix's rebirth with my own eyes. Isn't this also an opportunity for you? As long as you're willing to help me, I promise to teach you how to refine the Phoenix's flames. The benefits to you are evident, right? And before my rebirth, I can transfer all of my remaining soul chi into your body. You might even break straight through to Martial Lord. You should think about these two great benefits carefully. Whether it's controlling the Phoenix Flame or breaking through to Martial Lord, they are both extremely tempting. The soul chi of the Congo Divine Tree, isn't it great to directly advance to Martial Lord? This is obviously setting yourself on fire. When the tree is reborn, what about you? Can you be reborn? Will I experience any discomfort during the process of helping you be reborn? You're really a cautious kid. Don't worry. You'll be reborn with me, and it will only bring you great benefits. If I'm not mistaken, you should have practiced a domineering body tempering technique. After the rebirth, your body tempering technique will be raised by at least one stage. This tree spirit's eyes are too sharp. He even noticed the tyrant body tempering technique. The tyrant body tempering technique is divided into 3 stages. If I can reach the next stage, the strength of my physical body will increase by several times. Temptation +1. You've said so much, can I even refuse? I knew you couldn't resist. There's one more thing I ask of you. After my rebirth, I will return to my original seedling state and enter a deep sleep. When that time comes, I hope that you can take me away and plant me in a place with abundant soul chi. Remember, it has to be a safe place. As long as you help me, when I wake up again, I will give you great benefits. What kind of benefits? Don't deceive me. If you end up with nothing, will you let me eat you instead? Absolutely nourishing. Don't get any funny ideas. If you can protect me and help me until I wake up, I can give you a trace of Tai Mystic Chi. Haha, I knew you were broke. It's just Tai Mystic Chi. You can actually cultivate Tai Mystic Chi? Right now, I only have a trace of Tai Mystic Chi, which I have refined into my own Chi. If I can be reborn after this, I can cultivate a second and third trace. When that happens, I'll give you 1 trace as a reward. Deal? Yes. Of course. Tai Mystic Chi is the primal energy that was born from chaos before the separation of yin and yang at the beginning of the universe. Later, it transformed into one with the realm, then divided into yin and yang. Subsequently, it became one with the universe. Earth, water, fire, wind, these are evolved from Tai Mystic Chi. If I can obtain a trace, the probability of reaching martial deity will increase greatly. In that case, we shouldn't delay. Only the ancient true spirits that have disappeared can cultivate Tai mystic chi. This Congo divine tree must have been influenced by the phoenix and cultivated for tens of thousands of years to refine a trace. Follow me and clear your mind. Don't resist my universal detect. Those are all my words. How about it? Do you understand everything, or are there any unclear points? There are no unclear points. It's just that if I activate the Phoenix True Fire like this, I won't be able to control it later on. Will I end up getting caught in it too? Why are you so afraid of death? If you die, won't I get swallowed by sea beasts after I'm reborn? You little smartass. I'm only doing this for myself. It won't harm you. All right then, I'll give it a try. But first, let me put away this spirit-nourishing wood. Here, you must keep it safe. Regardless of whether the rebirth of the divine tree is successful or not, at least Meng Wu's life is saved. Hey. Okay, let's begin. All right, follow my lead and don't make a single mistake. I won't need this body anymore, so I'll transfer all my soul chi to you. 5-star Great Martial Master. Peak 5-star Great Martial Master. 6 stars. This is really so refreshing. I was wondering why things suddenly didn't seem right. So it was you messing around. Compensate me for my cultivation level. You animal. Unforgivable. I was breaking through to 2-star Martial Emperor, but the soul chi in this divine tree became weaker and weaker. Now, it's almost completely depleted. In just a few days, Heng Yuan has already advanced to peak 1-star Martial Emperor. So it was you causing trouble here. Return my Yuan Chi and cultivation level. Caught in the act. How to escape? You 3 powers realm trash, you don't deserve this soul chi. Die. Idiot, you came an hour early. Born of water, return to fire. Karma purifies flames, emptiness with nothingness. Has it finally begun? What kind of flames are these? I feel a death energy so intense I feel like even my soul might be burnt, and what is that monster behind him? I was so hung up on getting rid of that brat that I didn't notice that thing. Although soul chi is great, my life is more important. Just wait, you brat. See you after our rebirth, brat. Why is all the soul chi in the Congo divine tree gone? This is bad. Enemies have appeared. Many members of our tribe have been killed. What? Who would dare? How dare they challenge the Razor Clam tribe? I don't know. I think the loss of the divine tree's soul chi is related to these people. Let's go check it out. That bastard. I was about to break through. Die. 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 Lord Way 11, another tribe is intruding. They have killed many of our tribesmen. Razor Clam tribe Elder Martial Emperor Delay. Even tribe Chief Deming has died by their hands. Please help us, Lord Way 11. What does your tribe being killed off have to do with me? Our agreement was limited to me helping you obtain the Congo Divine Tree, in exchange for you helping me break through. When did I become your fighter? I wouldn't dare. Lord Way 11, those people have caused heavy damage to the Divine Tree. If we leave them be and don't take care of them, the Divine Tree will die. You won't be able to continue cultivating either. I was wondering why the soul chi suddenly seemed to run out. He's going to help us. That trash? You razor clams really are useless. You can't even take care of a few martial emperors. Whatever. I'll help you take care of this scum. Thank you, Lord Way 11. Thank you, Lord Way 11. The enemy will be instantly annihilated by your power. My respect for you is like the unending seawater. Like the overflowing Yellow River. Don't. But I can't fight for free. Just now, I was at an important stretch in my cultivation. I'm slightly pissed by how the supply of soul chi suddenly stopped. Since you have the power of a martial emperor, I'll give you the honor of being my supplement. Let me absorb all the yuan in your body. Wei. Tai Fan, Sir Duan, leave with Tai Ling first. I'll wait for the holy emissary here. Where is that brat? How could he screw up at such an important time? He isn't dead, right? The holy emissary is definitely alive. Tai Ling, you. Dad, I've advanced to a third-tier marine refiner. Haha, it's true. Your aura is just like the great marine refiners I've seen. Dad. Haha. The Blazefish tribe has a great marine refiner too. Look, tribe chief. Tai Fei has also advanced to peak 9-star martial grand master. Hey. The heavens are helping the Blazefish tribe. The holy emissary was sent by the heavens to help us. Since he's already at peak 9-star, why not just ride the momentum to break through here? If you miss this chance, you might not get another chance unless you cultivate hard for another 10 years. That's true. Dad, I don't know why, but this place is now devoid of soul chi. The formation the holy emissaries set up can't absorb a single bit of soul chi either. What? How could that be? The Congo divine tree might have been heavily damaged, but it shouldn't be devoid of soul chi. Could it have something to do with that brat? Have to do with who? The Congo divine tree suddenly became devoid of soul chi. Is that your work? Wei 11. You are Lord Wei 11. He is the only Martial Supreme in this region. What? Martial Supreme? Lord Wei 11. Why are you, Tai Pin, tell me everything about why the soul chi suddenly disappeared, or I won't go easy on you. A Martial Supreme suddenly popped up. Even in my peak state, I wouldn't be able to do anything in front of him. I understand now. No wonder you stood by the Razor Clam tribe when they first occupied our divine tree. So, you were an accomplice. Humph. The strong should possess such divine items. The Blazefish tribe occupied the tree for so many years, but all you did was eat leaves. The Razor Clam tribe hasn't been here for long, but the entire tribe's strength has been raised by a few tiers. Even I have benefited a lot. Are you not embarrassed to hear that? Get the soul chi back, or I won't stop at just killing you guys. I'll annihilate the entire Blazefish tribe. Lord Wei 11, we don't know why the soul chi disappeared either. Kill me if you want, but please spare the others. The Blazefish tribe has treated the Hoverbat tribe respectfully for the past 10,000 years. We present you with offerings every year. Please have mercy. Oh no. How annoying. Tens of thousands of years of your offerings can't measure up to the effects of being here for a day. If you don't speak up, I'll cut up this old geezer first. This is your last chance. Spit it out. Don't move. You can't beat him. Dad. Tribe Chief. Great Tribe Chief. Why now? Ugh. If they're not going to speak, you're at least a martial emperor. Just become my supplement. Release him. I'll tell you why the soul chi was lost. Hey. Who is it? I didn't notice him, even at my cultivation level. Who I am is unimportant. I can give you the soul chi you want, so long as you stay alive to take it. These flames contain power that I am unable to withstand. What is? How dare you play me? Dad. Tribe Chief. Ah. What kind of flames are these? How can it burn me? Ah. This is impossible. How could this happen? Absurd. This is absurd. I am a Martial Supreme. I have commanded this region for over 400 years. How could I fall here? What kind of flames are these? You. Who are you? Ah. No. The ultimate realm flames that can insta-kill a martial supreme. Ah! Stay away! Ah! What's happening outside? Even with my limited universal detect, I can feel the number of enemies decreasing rapidly. Divine fire. Is this the divine fire that our ancestors once obtained by great chance? Dad, don't move. Your injuries are too severe. Hey, be careful not to burn us. This flame will kill on contact. This is the Phoenix True Fire. Divine fire. Divine fire. Ha ha ha, our Blazefish tribe is blessed. Our Blazefish tribe is blessed. Ha ha ha. Cough, cough, cough. Hurry, run. The fire is spreading. Damn, how did it start? Who was so careless? What's the point of running? Put out the fire quickly. Put out the fire? Our tribesmen are dead. We need to run now before it's too late. Ah. No. I can't believe it. I'm a powerful martial king. How did I get burned so easily? Ah. Ah. The Congo Divine Tree, why? Meanwhile, on the surface of the sea. Hey, have you heard? The two humans caught here a few days ago, yeah, I heard about it earlier. The tribe chief reportedly called one of them the Great Holy Emissary and has taken him to the Congo Divine Tree. Are they trying to take the Congo Divine Tree back from the Razor Clam tribe? Hard to say. The Razor Clam tribe has held the Congo Divine Tree for so many years, their strength is probably greater than ours. Even if there's a holy emissary helping us, it won't be easy to defeat them. What's that sound? Why does the water surface seem like it's boiling? Hey, do you feel that? It's getting hotter. Quick, get out of here. Fire? What kind of flames are these? It's terrifying. Why is this fire coming out from the bottom of the sea? The sea is being split apart. What's going on? Thousands of miles away, in the depths of the South Sea. Lord of the South Sea Qin Ming. What's happening? What is this feeling? Could it be that a powerful warrior has come to my domain in the South Sea? Where is the sea-taming Yiksha? Your subordinate is here. Go north and investigate who is displaying such extraordinary power in our territory. Once you find out, report back immediately. Remember, do not offend that person at all costs. Yes. Several days later, the location of the Congo Divine Tree, the divine tree that has nourished our tribe for tens of thousands of years. I can't believe it turned out like this. This fire has been burning for 3 days and 3 nights. And even the surrounding seawater is about to dry up. We have not heard from the tribe chief since he entered the divine tree. If this continues, our tribesmen may have to choose to leave this area. What on earth happened? Could it be that the heavens want to destroy our Blazefish tribe? We'll die for sure if this goes on any longer. How long has this fire been burning for? It has been a few days, right? What the hell is that kid up to? He hasn't burned himself to death, has he? And nothing bad will happen to the holy emissary. Right, Mr. Duan. If something had happened to the holy emissary, these flames would have already burned everything inside. How could they still be controlled so masterfully? I'll turn into a salted fish if this goes on any longer, but if it keeps burning like this endlessly, we'll still die sooner or later. Since he burned that way 11 guy to death, he hasn't made a sound. The seawater is flooding in. Ah. Where's the tree? Who dares to spy at me in the void? Show yourself. May I know who you are, O Great One? Who is showing such extraordinary power in the South Sea territory? Oh, it's the sea-taming Yiksha. Get lost. Ugh. This person's cultivation level seems to be only at the level of a martial lord. But the aura and pressure he unintentionally emits are enough to make my soul tremble. This person's true strength as a martial lord is just a facade. Just the pressure and the devastating divine fire from earlier prove that his strength far surpasses mine as a one-star martial sovereign. He even recognizes me as a sea-taming yiksha. Given the explicit orders from Lord Qin Ming, I must not offend him. Please tell me your name, Lord, so I can report back to my lord. If you want to know who I am, have Qin Ming come and ask me himself. If you don't leave within 3 breaths, you'll stay here forever. These unparalleled experts are all eccentric and unpredictable. If I offend this person, even if I die, the king of the sea may not seek revenge for me. He was able to break through the void. He truly is a martial sovereign. Calm down, Lord, I'll report to the Sea King. That was close. I can't believe I was able to fool even the martial sovereign. I didn't expect that helping the Congo divine tree to be reborn would cause such a big commotion. Even the king of the South Sea noticed it. Fortunately, the Phoenix True Fire still has some residual power. Otherwise, I might not have been able to scare off that yiksha. Hey, that's it. It's real. The second stage of the tyrant body tempering technique. Let's do this. Tyrant body tempering technique, second stage. Unyielding tyrant physique. With this body alone, I can match a martial lord in strength without using any true Q. Plus, I'm now a 4 quadrants realm martial lord too. I'm coming back, little by little. What are you guys doing? You look barbecued. It's all because of you. You made such a massive scene. Holy Emissary, the one who appeared in the sky earlier, wasn't he the sea-taming yiksha of the Crystal Quartz Palace? What about it? That Onyx man was the sea-taming yiksha, all right. Hopeless Emissary, the sea-taming yiksha is rumored to be a 9 heavens realm marshal, and the yiksha tribe is only second to the royal tribes. They're second-tier beings. What? How did you scare him off with one scolding? A martial sovereign? That guy? No wonder there was no trace of him. He ripped apart the fabric of space to traverse that way. Your guts are insane, brat. You used the phoenix flames to scare off a martial sovereign. If we look only at your strength, Martial lord? Why you're a martial lord? You just realized? A martial lord. You went ahead and skipped an entire realm, breaking through to martial lord? Am I dreaming? Quick, hit me. See if I'm Dr. Do on the rocket take off. Never heard of such a lame request. The tyrant body does feel amazing. I didn't use any true chi in that punch. It was my body's strength alone, but it managed to blow away a 7-star martial grand master. That hurt. I know I asked you to hit me, but on the face. Really? What the hell is up with you? You keep defying logic. That kind of cultivation speed would put those so-called geniuses on land to shame. What does that make us normal people then? This is unfair. Let's hurry. Any moment now, not only will the water come rushing in, if that yiksha returns with Qin Ming using spatial traversal, we'll all be goners. Emperor of South Sea. Qin Ming Sea Tamer. Let's go. Fuck you guys. Wait up. Wait for me. God. Shit. Since the Congo divine tree disappeared, the seabed that the tree used to be rooted on is going to collapse. Block the undercurrents with everything you have. When the seawater fills the vacuum, the whirlpool will end. The whirlpool was pretty strong, but it didn't really do much damage to my body. Seems like the unyielding tyrant physique is tougher than I thought. How are the others? I don't think the tribe chief can withstand such a shock wave, universal detect. Father, where are you? Thank God I'm alive. Tai Ling, the chief is here. Tai Fei, come here and help. Coming. Darn it. I waited so long for that chance. That damned brat ruined everything. Lotus Sword Song. Fuck. Brat, stop being cocky. I'm a 2-star martial emperor. Killing you would be a piece of cake. Get lost. Don't think I'd be afraid of you just because I'm injured. There are 3 realms of cultivation difference between us. You're just an idiot. I'm 3 cultivation realms higher, but you're still fighting? Do you even know the difference between a martial lord and martial emperor? Are you insane? I'm a martial emperor. That massive whirlpool had enough power to injure me heavily, but this measly martial lord doesn't look hurt at all. What is going on? HM? Wait, what? Why you're a martial lord? You were just a 1-star great martial master a few days ago. Again? Are you done yet? You're just a crazy dog. Damn it. You're running away? You're 3 realms higher and you're running away? Aren't you the crazy one? I can't die to a crazed idiot. Is there use in running away? Lotus Sword Song, Zero Respect Style, Holy Emissary. Please look at my father. He's not gonna make it. Holy Emissary, please help my father. Tai Ling, Ak. Don't bother, the Holy Emissary. That guy still has the purple 9-striped moth. Brat, I've memorized your face. I'll treat you guys well when you return to Verdancy Port. Ha ha. We won't be able to get it back after we return to Verdancy Port. Fuck it. Holy Emissary, Father. The heavens sent you here. You must have a way to save my father, right? Can he save the Blazefish tribe, Chief? The heavens sent you here. You must have a way to save my father, right? Please help him again, Holy Emissary. Nature is the true law. It does not exist because of benevolence, nor does it disappear because of cruelty. Your father has truly reached his limit this time. I would only be able to save him if we had another Congo divine tree. Ho, you dumb child. All lives will come to an end. I've lived long enough. Dad. In the centuries I have been the Blazefish tribe chief, I have treated my tribespeople in a shameful manner. Not only were my efforts futile, I almost dragged the entire tribe into an irreversible mistake too. If the heavens hadn't sent the Holy Emissary, I would not have been able to repent for this even with 1,000 deaths. That's not true, Tribe Chief. Tribe Chief. Sob sob. You're our best Tribe Chief. Tribe Chief, you can't die. The Blazefish tribe needs you to guide us. I am really happy to have seen you grow to such a level. Right now, I formally appoint Tai Fan as the Blazefish tribe chief. Please support him with all you have. No. Tai Ling should take the position of tribe chief. She's a 3rd-tier marine refiner. Her prestige is far above mine. Brother Tai Fan, this is an order from the tribe chief. You can't reject it. Brother Tai Fan, this is my father's dying wish. Don't turn it down. Do you want my father to die with his wishes unanswered? Don't worry, tribe chief. I, Tai Fan, promise to protect the Blazefish tribe, even if it means my brains and organs will color the ground. Tai Ling, you will be an elder of the Blazefish tribe. Please support Tai Fan as best you can. Yes. I will do everything in my power to support Brother Tai Fan. Thank you, Holy Emissary. The Blazefish tribe will be in your care in the future. Tribe Chief, I have finished what I had to do here. I'm afraid that I will have to return to the Tianwu continent soon. I don't know how many months or years it will be until we meet again, but if fate allows it, I will take care of the Blazefish tribe. I had hoped that you could stay for a while longer, Holy Emissary. After all, Tai Fan is still young. They will be able to avoid making many mistakes if you are there. I'm sorry, Tribe Chief. I can't do that. Hey, if that is so, please take care of them if fate allows it. I will. Then I'm relieved. You must remember that no matter when it is or what happened, the holy emissary will always be a friend of the Blazefish tribe. Remember to treat him in the most respectful fashion. Yes, tribe chief. The holy emissary will always be a friend of our tribe. Tribe chief. Tribe chief. Dad. This is where we say goodbye. Don't think that you are above the Blazefish tribe just because you are the holy emissary. The tribe chief begged you to stay behind right before he passed. Even lying to him would have been better so he could leave in peace. The Blazefish tribe's future is in your own hands. Do you wish to leave your future to an outsider? You are the holy emissary. It is natural for me to trust you. Since you trust me, I can't lie to you. That includes the tribe chief. That's holy emissary. I wish to learn the art of refinement from you. Tai Ling, you are certainly very talented. What about this? Your father just passed away, and you have been newly appointed as an elder of the Blazefish tribe. There are many things you need to take care of. When the Blazefish tribe settles down, come and look for me at Martial Flame City at any time. I will teach you my knowledge in alchemy as it is. Martial Flame City? I've never been to the humans' continent. That's right. I'm the Martial Flame City Lord, Li Yunqiao. Martial Flame City is at the south of the Tianwu continent, in Tianshui, which is near the Dusk Flame Empire. No matter when it is, as long as you go there, you will be able to meet with me. When the Blazefish tribe settles down, I will definitely look for you at Martial Flame City. I will learn all of your marine refinement techniques and become a great marine refiner. I will wait for you to come to me, and for you to become an outstanding marine refiner in the 4 seas. For you to surpass Hass, Shelley, and Insun. Holy Emissary, you know these 3 legendary great marine refiners? Those are the 3 most outstanding Grand Master marine refiners in the 4 seas. They are respected by thousands and treated like gods. Their statuses are on the level of royalty. They're just 3 old geezers. Tai Ling's talent is not worse than theirs in any way. Although it has only been a few days, the experiences I had here are comparable to my past life. We're leaving just like that? This place is full of treasures. How are you willing to leave? Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary. Sir Duan. You have helped the tribe chief and the whole Blazefish tribe greatly in these past few days. Tai Fan, Tai Ling, and Tai Fei will never forget your grace. Holy Emissary, let me lead you up. This region is so big, I'm afraid you might get lost. All right. Lead the way. At least you know to thank me for my contributions. I guess you fish heads have a conscience. This water ball is pretty useful. It would be great if I could make it a Xian artifact. You want to fly without raising your cultivation to Martial Grand Master? Life isn't so easy. You're a Martial Grand Master. Why don't you go fly on your own? Holy Emissary, this is where we first met. How will you return? Let's just rest on that island for a while. I don't know when the rainbow fog will reappear. We'll just have to wait around like fools. I don't know when we'll meet each other again. Please stay safe, Holy Emissary. I'm someone whose hands are stained with the blood of innumerable sea folk. This is the first time I have been so close to that race. You have such experiences too? What's so special about that? I think you look pretty similar to those fish heads. Why don't you stay with them and marry into the tribe? You'll have your pick of the most beautiful fishes in the tribe. Ha ha ha. That's your wish, right? Other than seeking out obscene joys, what do you do? You. Why did I pick a fight with this evil guy again? I didn't learn my lesson. There should be quite a few low-tier demon beasts and sea beasts on this island. If you feel frustrated, you can take it out on them. Right in the heart. Humph. The reborn Congo divine tree. I'm so tempted to just swallow this whole. Consuming such mystical soul power would allow me to break through at least 3 tiers. This is the first time I've ever heard of or seen a spirit that can be stored in a Xian weapon. I need to suppress these urges. No matter how much soul power there is, Tai Mystic Chi is better. The Congo Divine Tree is a rare existence, even among the best treasures out there. Holy Emissary, we almost left your belongings behind. I hope we did not cause you any delays. You remembered. Goodbye for real, Holy Emissary. Holy Emissary, see you soon. Ho! Hell yeah! You fishies are pretty clever now. I regret blowing up the other 2. I could have filled up those 2 as well. Right on time. Oh! I'm here. I'm here. The rainbow fog. We can finally return. Ah! Did I fall asleep? How come? I've never heard that rainbow fog would making our faces hurt before. Sigh, the world is big. This isn't surprising, and now you've seen one that makes your face hurt. Even at this distance, the pink crystalline dust can still ward off my universal detect. Plus, the crystalline dust in there seems to be denser than before. Hey, are you sure you can make it through this? Don't worry. My spirit power has grown since we came here. Then let's go. No, wait a moment. Wait? When the pink crystalline dust is denser, the spatial traversal will be much safer. If the dust starts to clear, the spatial tunnel will destabilize, making this the best moment for us to enter. You are correct. Pink crystalline dust at its densest also drains our universal detect fastest. Now I'm just waiting for... Eh? It's that bastard from the Star Mansion sect. He was nearby the entire time? Right now. After him. Ugh. What strong power. I'll open up a path with my spirit power in front. Just follow the path closely. Hey! What are you doing now? You aren't trying to finish him off here, right? Do you want to die? Wait up. Is this path even the right way? Stop blabbering and keep up. Star Mansion sect friend. Please hold on. Tiger Fong Sword. Roaring Tiger Terraquake. Are you insane? A martial lord chasing a martial emperor? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Don't you know where we are? We'll both die here. Oh right. This is the rainbow fog. Thank God. You're not dumb. If we do fight here, there may be a lot of pressure on me, but killing both of you then making my way out won't be a problem for me. I just want to give you a fair chance. When we return to Verdant Port. Whoa! You're crazy. Did you even understand what I just said? Humph, you act exactly like the Star Mansion sect's old geezer. Would it kill you not to lie? You! What are you doing? Stop. This guy can actually control the pink crystalline dust. I may be able to do so with all my spirit power, but I won't be able to escape afterwards. So what is he trying to do? Fortune Spirit Strike. You maniac. Boundless Realm. Star Mesh Shield. Fuck. No matter what you do, I'm still a martial emperor. So what if you can control the pink crystalline dust? Kakik. Spirit power manipulation. Hey. Break. Crystalline dust war axe smash it up. Threefold star mesh shield. This is all my yuan energy. Me, a martial emperor, losing to you? If you somehow break the Star Mansion 6 ultimate shield, I'll kowtow to you 10,000 times. Eh? Such underhanded tricks. Aren't we facing off head-on? The Star Mansion sect trying to talk about morals? Go to hell. Block. Yua. Pink crystalline dust. Sworn to take his life. Yua. I can't block it. Ugh! You bastard! My precious! The stone of 3 lives? If you had told me you had a stone of 3 lives, I could have spared your life. You exploded such a precious treasure. Not even 1,000 deaths could pay for that. So it was called the stone of 3 lives. It was just a stone I bought by chance, but it saved my life. Ugh! Young man, we can talk this out. Gentlemen don't use violence, they negotiate. You have to act reasonably. Leave me alive, and I will treat you well when we meet again. I'm certainly not going to be able to block another attack. Hero, spare me. I was in the wrong in the past. I'll kowtow to you. I'll give you whatever you want. Just spare my puny life. Holy shit! What did I miss? You're a coward. An embarrassment to martial emperors. Yes, you're right. I am a coward. I'm an embarrassment to martial emperors. I deserve to die. You are right, Lord Duan. Please ask him to spare me. When we return, I will look after every aspect of your daily life. I will run around doing your errands like a servant. Disgusting. As expected of someone from the Star Mansion sect. He's comparable to that oldie. Take my shooting star fireball. You bastard. You little bastard. If you kill me, I won't let you get a single thing. You want the violet 9-striped moth? In your dreams. Die. Kakeek. If I can't have it, no one else can. Ah. No. Ah. Irk. I'm not dead. I've never seen what happens to someone sucked into the pink crystalline dust before. Ah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What a strange pair. A 15-year-old 4th-tier refiner? A sealed martial emperor? What just happened? The pressure Hung Yuan exerted just now was so great. With just a glance, I almost collapsed. He was possessed. What? Possessed? Such an evil technique really exists? I always thought it was made up. The one who took control of Hung Yuan's body is someone with very strong spirit power. They pierced the whole rainbow fog with the rays of an arm. Not even I can do that. Is that person a refiner? Since only refiners have spirit power strong enough to detach from their physical bodies, it is highly likely. Usually, only refiners cultivate possession techniques. I was reborn in Tianshui after falling in the Tiandang Mountains too. However, that should have been because of the godly evolution technique. That person was probably within the pink crystalline dust as a spirit body until they entered a human body and possessed him. The world is so massive. There are so many wonders that what we have seen is like the opening of a well. Then could there still be spirits in this pink crystalline dust? Who knows? We're lucky enough that the guy couldn't be bothered to fight us. Let's look for the violet 9-striped moth's corpse. That's a great treasure. Wait for me. Ha ha. I'm back. I'm finally back. Oh. Oh. Who is making all this noise here? You're affecting the limitless sex hunt. Surrounded right after an ordeal? The limitless sect? Ha ha. We're finally back at Verdancy Port. You dare still laugh? Do you know how much time and effort we spent just to hunt this golden mystic sea cow? Setups and preparations alone took at least 3 months. We also had to use an immense amount of resources and hidden techniques. But now, because of the noise you made, it's all for nothing. How do you intend on repaying us? Eh? Repayment? Of course you need. Shut up. I can't detect this guy's cultivation at all, which means his cultivation must be way beyond ours. Elder, Please be the bigger person and ignore him. It's just that we put a lot of effort into this golden mystic sea cow hunt, so it will hurt us a bit. That has nothing to do with you, though. We are just unlucky. Big sis, hiding this ship alone cost us 10,000 concealment seals. We can't just let him. I told you to shut up. No, the kid is right. I should repay you. No, please. Elder. He's increasing his power. Activate the battleship's arrays. Limitless sect. Prepare for combat. Oh no. He's trying to destroy the battleship. Elder, we are complete strangers. Why are you killing us? Ah. Big sis, watch out. Huh? The golden mystic sea cow. I already noticed you lurking around under the water. I was gonna let you go if you stayed down there since I was in a good mood. But you dared to counterattack? You courted death. That's way too powerful. He killed a lurking golden mystic sea cow with one hit? That guy's strength is insanely scary. We were stupid to try to fight him earlier. Shut up. We're lucky we weren't fast enough to attack, or we'd be toast. What cultivation level is he at? With his status, I hope he doesn't back us into a corner. Go on, music to my ears. Take that sea cow. It should be enough as repayment. Eh? Elder, you must be joking. You hunted this yourself. Please just let us go. I'm due on you. Who am I to bully the weak? Just take it. Pack up and scram. Duan, your elder Duan you? You're not dead? Who are you calling dead? Would it kill you to shut up? No. No. Please elaborate. What's going on? Why do you think that Duan you died? Who are you? Speak. Yes, sir. A few days ago, rumors of Elder Duan Yu and other elders circulated in Verdant Sea Port. It said that all of you died in a purple nine-striped moth hunt. 7 martial grand masters of the 6 directions realm had perished, so it caused massive uproars in Verdant Sea Port. Among those in chaos were the Elder Ma Wendy, Yin Feel, and Shir Honkai sects, the Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and the Square Pavilion, respectively. They've even sent experts out to sea to investigate, but returned with no results. Damn it! It has to. And where did you get this info? From an expert of the Star Mansion sect. I heard that he watched the entire incident unfold, but was lucky to be far enough and escape with his life. Duan Yu is a famous martial grand master, and this kid here is just a 1-star martial lord, but Elder Duan Yu seems to be following his lead. All right then, thank you for the info. Take this cow with you. The Star Mansion sect. But any more delays, and we might fancy some blood. Thank you both. Kid, what do you think? Should we reveal the fact that the Star Mansion sect killed our teammates? Kid? Call me Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun. What shall we do next? No sense of dignity left. This is unknown in the heaven-sent empire. No more pride left. The Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and Square Pavilion may not match up to the Star Mansion sect, they don't. But there's still a massive force in the heaven-sent empire. That's true. Creating disparity and chaos between them is good for us. We can use that chance to borrow that Green Phoenix battleship of theirs. Yup. W.H. Watt? You want to steal their Green Phoenix battleship? Are you stupid? That is a 6th-tier battleship. It's immensely powerful. Even if we can take it, the Star Mansion sect will be on our tail for eons. Sheesh, you're belittling the Star Mansion sect. A Green Phoenix battleship isn't going to be a huge loss for them. Just to save you, I had to lose 3 Tiger King battleships. I haven't even sensed any gratitude from you. An opportunity for you to show your gratitude has arrived, but you're throwing a tantrum. Then I'll find 3 Tiger King battleships for you. How can we anger a monstrosity like the Star Mansion sect? From what Hung Yuan said, the strongest fighter of the Star Mansion sect in Verdant Sea Port is just a 1-star martial emperor named Su Feng. You can be unsealed for an hour, which should be enough time to take him out. As for the Green Phoenix battleship, I'll find a way to control it. You better have thought this through. If we really do kill Su Feng and steal the battleship, we'll really have angered the humongous Star Mansion sect. We won't be able to hide anywhere in the Tianwu continent. You better not be messing about. Don't forget, the Star Mansion sect was already out for your blood in the first place. Now that Hung Yuan has disappeared and they can confirm that you are alive, they'll be looking for you even if you don't. You're the one who needs to consider your situation, not me. When the Star Mansion sect surrounded us, they were very quick and clear with their motives. Now that I'm still alive, the Star Mansion sect definitely won't let me off. Then why shouldn't I return the favor? A Green Phoenix battleship is said to be able to output the strength of realms. A full power blast from one can even kill a martial emperor. You can just focus on Su Feng. It's a pity the Star Mansion sect's Green Phoenix battleship in Verdant Sea Port is just a half-assed item. It's effective for scaring people, but it's impossible to utilize its full power. A top-tier Green Phoenix battleship definitely does have such power, but it'd require at least multiple third-tier refiners to be able to control and arrays on it to be able to destroy forces. The Star Mansion sect was already out for your blood in the first place. They'll be looking for you even if you don't. You're the one who needs to consider your situation, not me. Fine. I'll follow your lead and go all out. I'll repay the Star Mansion sect's hostility with my own. Robbery Operation Revenge. 2 days later, soon after, the story of the Star Mansion sect assassinating Ma Wendy and the team to steal the violet 9-striped moth spread like wildfire, spreading through the entirety of Verdant Sea Port. Within just half a day, the Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and the Square Pavilion started sending many experts into Verdant Sea Port. Lord Ma Wendy was killed by the Star Mansion sect? They're in big trouble this time. 7 martial Grand Master experts, heroes of the region, have fallen. The heavens have been pierced. I'm a little doubtful. Although the Star Mansion sect is incomparably strong, their roots are not in the southern region. Why would they offend the 3 local powers? That isn't a very wise decision. What do you think is a wise decision? Gentlemen are brave. You're not a man if you aren't cunning. This is what wisdom is. That's not wisdom, that's insanity. I heard that the Star Mansion sect master is an insane pervert. He's a few hundred years old, yet he looks for young girls specifically. Shoo! How do you dare to say that out loud? Do you not value your life? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Let's drink. The Star Mansion sect's 6th-tier Green Phoenix floating battleship. Green Phoenix Battleship Core Formation Area. This Green Phoenix battleship is insane. The 4 of us worked together, using up so many materials, but we only managed to repair 1 formation source. Just think of how strong the refiner who made this Green Phoenix battleship must have been. No shit. Even 6th-tier, Grand Master class refiners can only refine such a thing by working together with many other refiners. If we didn't have the formation blueprint, how could we even think of repairing the formation sources? How grand and inspiring a scene would the refinement of a Green Phoenix battleship be? I really want to witness it. Ho ho. Your talents are pretty good. You will such a chance in the future. Who are you? How did you get in here? This seems even worse than I thought. Hey. Don't take a single step forward. Stop right there. This is the Green Phoenix battleship's central control region. There are many experts guarding this place. How did you get in? Are you not ashamed to say that? If I hadn't spoken up, you wouldn't have realized I was here either. All 4 of them are 8-star martial lords. You're the kid from the Man Duo Commerce Guild transporting primordial crystals. It was a disguise? Ho ho, what a good memory. That's why I said your talents are pretty good. If you work hard, you might be able to go to the deity transformation seat in the future. Now please make way. I want to examine and study this main formation. Stop. This is reasonable. This is excusable. Sigh, then I'll stop being polite. Ha ha ha. I'm done gathering my power. Why would you shout when trying a sneak attack? Ha! I will grind you into paste. Ah! Ow! Arg! The unyielding tyrant physique didn't disappoint me. Impossible. Grind me into paste, was it? Arg! Ah! Ugh! He destroyed a 4th-tier Xian artifact with his bare hands? This. Even a martial emperor can't destroy a 4th-tier Xian artifact with their bare hands. If anyone else dares to step out of line, you will end up looking like this person, this corpse, this pie, this flesh, paste. It doesn't matter. It's so badly wrecked. As I thought, it was just here for show. The Star Mansion sect loves their public image. How much money do I have to put into fixing such trash? Is he good with formations too? The formation source is moving. Someone is barging into the battleship. A fight that can make the entire battleship tremble, that isn't something we can achieve at this level. Is it the 3 great sects? Be careful not to wreck the battleship even more, or I'll have to waste more money. Who is courting death? How dare you run wild in the Star Mansion sect? This voice. It's Martial Emperor Su Feng. Even the highest authority has moved? Humph. You only appeared after I killed so many of the Star Mansion sect's disciples. The one courting death is you. Face off on the Green Phoenix battleship. Who are you? Speak up. I don't kill nobodies. Star Mansion sect highest management in Verdant Seaport 1-star Martial Emperor Su Feng. Humph, you are qualified to know my name. You arrogant little 7-star Martial Grand Master. What? This form really does feel more awesome. This energy, it feels higher than, he's at least a 2-star Martial Emperor. What did you? Lord, please be kind. Did the Star Mansion sect offend you in any way? Could you please inform us? If the Star Mansion sect is at fault, we'll. Ek. Master Su, help. Humph, you know what you did. Fine, I'll give you my name. I'll let you die with that knowledge. Is that fair enough? I am the Verdant Seaport Beast Hunter, Duan Yu. It's you. You asked for it, feral old man. Elders, prepare for battle. That guy's actually stronger than Martial Emperor Su Feng. Thank God the Star Mansion sect has a lot of powerful fighters. It seems to only be one Martial Emperor, so he's outnumbered. Speaking of which, is he really alone? Whoa. Look. The formation source. It has never been operated at such speeds before. It's fixed. The Green Phoenix battleship is actually operational. No, this battleship is way too decrepit. The only way to activate the arrays is by using primordial stones to force in energy. If I want to repair it completely to use it freely, I will still have to go there. First, I'll have to take care of some annoyances. Oh. I really do feel sad for you. You've never even seen the ship's navigation panel. Come, I'll show you something cool. His attention's all on the battleship. Well, let's get over there and avenge boss. All right. We'll get rid of our embarrassment when his guard is down. Kill him. Ah. What just happened? How did a sudden green flash turn those 3 people into mush? What the hell is this green light? All third-tier Xian weapons I've struck gold. Ugh. Everyone, attack all at once. He can't win against a crowd. Yes, sir. How shameless are you? Using your sect members' lives to protect yours. This won't be good for me if it continues. What? Ah. It's the kid. Ah. Ha ha ha. That kid's got it. The Star Mansion sex members all got bounced away. That thief must have allies. If anything happens to this floating battleship, the higher-ups will make sure we're punished. Elders, use whatever strength you have left and bombard those thieves. With that many attacks, even if I can maintain my peak strength, it'd still be hard to hold up against them. Kid, I hope you have more plans. You guys, come and help. This Devil's Tone cognate formation needs the cooperative strength of several people to activate. Eh? Why don't you tell us why we should help you? I really want to help, hee hee hee. The Devil's Tone cognate formation is the main offensive formation of the Green Phoenix battleship, but isn't it already broken? You don't say? It took so much effort to steal this battleship. But it turned out to be such trash. Do you not see me painstakingly fixing this? Get over here. Humph. He at least be nicer. Is this okay? Should we have a go? Why not? It's beneficial. But he's so ill-tempered. Damn it. Is it considered betrayal for refiners? I'll pass on the mechanics of the Devil's Tone cognate formation to you now. You only have to the count of 10 to understand it. Anyone who can't do it, dies. Wasn't this defense formation broken for over a decade and couldn't be fixed? Who the hell fixed it? Fear not, Master Su. There's no way they have enough primordial stones to maintain the defense formation. No shit. An opening. Get in there. Immobilize and capture those thieves. Bring the ones in the central formation area to me. I want to. I couldn't stop my attack. If the battleship is damaged, I'll have your head. This isn't fair. Go. Isn't this the Devil's Tone cognate formation? Ah. The Devil's Tone cognate formation tremors everywhere. The experts the three sects brought here are strong. They managed to steal the Green Phoenix battleship's main control. Hee hee. Those Star Mansion sect dogs are in for it. Who's the two-star martial emperor who fought so many experts alone? If he's from the southern region, he must have made a name for himself. A few days ago, people from those three sects contacted us in secret. They wanted us to help them fight the Star Mansion sect. Humph. So they had such a card up their sleeves. I'm lucky I declined it. You can't say that. The Soaring Sword sect, Tiger Slaying sect, and Square Pavilion are the forces of the Heaven-Sent Empire. We should unite against common enemies. We, the Thousand Crane Pavilion, were the ones who suffered the most because of the Star Mansion sect. Humph. We might be overjoyed that someone stood up against them, but we should at most help them a little in secret. We can't openly declare war on the Star Mansion sect. It's a Devil's Tone cognate attack. Intelligence Hall, who told me that the Star Mansion sect's main offensive formation was broken. But it was indeed Intelligence Hall Master Xu Jingqing. Don't tell me that the two great formations were repaired in just a few days. Humph. The trash you've raised even got such an important piece of information wrong. All of you are losing half a year's worth of primordial stones. Xu Jingqing, because you are the Intelligence Hall Master, you will also receive punishment by thorns. I accept my punishment. Devil's Tone cognate. It was originally created by a famous martial sovereign far in the past. It is a profound sound art that disturbs the minds of listeners and primes the devil's heart. Who is talking? Shut up. The most important thing to martial artists is protecting their yuan and mind. If the devil's heart stirs and their true chi is messed up, they might go crazy or even lose their lives. Shut up. Ever since I arrived at Verdancy Port, I have wished to repair the Devil's Tone cognate formation day and night, but I couldn't find people who could do it, damned refiners. They're a bunch of trash. Yet when the formation was used for the first time, I was on the receiving end. These martial techniques are very overbearing and hard to block. Later on, a genius refiner modified it to become a formation. Although its power cannot compare to when a martial artist is using it, it can manifest the same effects. It is very suited to wide area attacks. It's quiet, it's finally quiet. Later on, it slowly made its way into the Green Phoenix battleship as its main offensive formation. So this is the Devil's Tone cognate formation. You won't be affected if you can't hear it. It's so stupid. Ugh. You were trying to escape the Devil's Tone attack by destroying your ears? What do you take a top-tier formation for? WHY, aren't you affected by the Devil's Tone? Does someone who's about to die need to know that? White Flame Ghostly Killer. No. I can't die like this. Regret your actions even in your death. If not for Li Yunxiao, I would have died with Ma Wendy's team in the South Sea. But not only did I return alive, he even taught me a high-level technique like the heart-calming technique to withstand the Devil's Tone attack. He's amazing. Even if I die, I'm dragging you down with me. Get lost. Hey! Look at that. It's raining martial Grand Masters. Aren't they all elders of the Star Mansion sect? Wait a moment. I think I saw the Martial Emperor Su Feng there. Su Feng. It's really Su Feng. An apex being in Verdancy Port, Martial Emperor Su Feng, has been done in. They fell. Looks like some of them are not completely dead yet. Run away. Watch out. They might absorb our fine yuan. Run. There was just enough time. Hey Brett, how are things on your end? Look. The Green Phoenix battleship is moving. It can't be. It has already been here for a decade. Everyone thought it was just for show. The battleship that has been here for so many years is being driven away just like that? It was stolen, too. Now only the 1,000 Crane Pavilion's battleship is left. Who in the world did it? They're so strong. Of course it was the Soaring Sword sect, the Tiger-slaying sect, and the Square Pavilion. If the three great sects hadn't joined hands, they couldn't have beaten the Star Mansion sect. The three sects have such power? Don't they need a martial emperor to kill Su Feng? That makes sense. The 1,000 Crane Pavilion must have had a part to play in this. Remember that the Star Mansion sect is a mighty dragon from another region. They didn't like each other from the start. Be quiet. Don't talk about beef between great sects, or you will be dead before you know it. Soaring Sword Sect Head 9-star Peak Martial Grand Master Lu Jianfei. Square Pavilion Head 9-star Peak Martial Grand Master Shernan. Tiger Slaying Sect Head 9-star Peak Martial Grand Master Duan Qianhu. Now what do we do? Practically everyone thinks our three sects were responsible for that. Unless we catch the real culprit, we will never be able to wash our hands of this. Wash? Why do we need to wash our hands of this? Isn't this exactly what we wanted to do? It's better now that someone did it for us. The problem is that we didn't do it, and that these people utterly destroyed the Star Mansion sect's roots in Verdancy Port. I heard the Star Mansion oldie is a 9 Heavens realm expert. If he descends on the heaven-set empire, not even the 1,000 Crane Pavilion will be able to stop him, much less us. The Star Mansion oldie crossing regional borders to fight us would be a clear violation of the Holy Region's laws. Even if he's at the 9 Heavens realm, he can't go against the whole Holy Region. If he can prove we did it, it wouldn't be a violation of the Holy Region's laws. But we didn't do it. How could he prove it? Those sects that cultivate the grand chi of justice and bury themselves in books don't know anything about how the world works. Brother Zhang, what do you think? I think we're in big trouble. What is it? Where from? Someone is wiping out all of the Star Mansion sect's disciples. If all the disciples are killed, we'll be taking some heavy blame. Just wait for the Star Mansion oldie to cross over. Ah, Elder Zoo, you are playing with fire. Will anyone in the Heaven-Sent Empire be able to stop the Star Mansion oldie crosses over to our region? Elder Yang, you're worrying too much. With the three sects taking the blame, we won't be affected. The extermination of the Star Mansion sex branch will just make the Star Mansion oldie come to help us clean up the remaining sections' riches befall those in dangerous situations. Don't be so calculative. Now, at least half of the profits in Verdant Seaport will be ours, the 1,000 crane pavilions. Ha ha ha. At that moment, Li Yunxiao's Green Phoenix battleship was already parked hundreds of miles out of the South Sea. You really stole the Green Phoenix battleship, how is this possible? The youth before me doesn't seem like a human, I won't break if. Touch it a bit, right? Other than being able to float, there isn't a single use to this whole battleship. I didn't touch anything. What a pretentious sect. Why play with such high-end goods if you don't have the money? Didn't you repair the main offensive and defensive formations already? Just the Devil's Tone cognate attack alone should be worth the value of this battleship. Do you know how many primordial crystals I just spent on starting the defensive shield and using the Devil's Tone attack for 10 counts? The equivalent of 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones. The fuck? Are you joking? So 1,000 middle-tier primordial stones vanish with just that? Does this formation eat primordial stones? I can't make that much money in an entire year. A 6th-tier battleship can affect a martial emperor's blood circulation and mind. Crossing realms like this is already an insane feat. Did you think martial emperors were so weak? Of course it devours large amounts of yuan qi. That's true, 7 constellations realm martial grandmasters are already peak beings in the Heaven-Sent Empire. Young Master Yun, what will you do with these 4? Please don't kill us. We're all 3rd-tier refiners. We might be of use to you. Would sparing their lives be a problem? After all, they're from the Star Mansion sect. Don't worry. These few people are pretty familiar with the battleship. They're pretty useful. Right now, the most important thing is how to repair this battleship. Ehehe. I'll have to look for them. Them? Who is this them you're referring to? Who can repair a Green Phoenix battleship? The Commerce Guild below only the 1,000 Treasures Tower that will accept any business deal, the Thunderwind Commerce Guild. Whoa. A tense atmosphere. Who is the Thunderwind Commerce Guild? The Thunderwind Commerce Guild? Isn't the Thunderwind Commerce Guild just some random small commerce guild? I recall that their entrances are only one person wide, and I never see them get any business. This doesn't fit your imagination in the last chapter, bro. All of their entrances look like that. They don't have to build stupid tall skyscrapers to be a massive commerce guild. They'll accept any business deal? You've got to be exaggerating. Would they dare to take a commission for A.O. Chankong's head? Of course. But no one would be able to pay for that, hey. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild always takes payment up front. Let's dock on that island. The battleship is too large to fit inside a storage ring. I'll set up a formation on that island to hide the ship, then we'll look for the Thunderwind Commerce Guild. What I taught you just now was a concealment formation. Digest the information and come set it up with me quickly. Yes, young Master Yun. All right. We've learned more from this guy in one day than what we did ourselves in a year. Where's the island? Just went for a toilet break. I've been out of Martial Flame City for half a month now. I wonder how they're doing. The next day seems like we're within the Dusk Flame Empire's borders now. Kid, who the hell are you? Can you tell me now? The city lord of a country within the Dusk Flame Empire's administrative control, Tianshui's Martial Flame City. Damn you. Ain't even going to tell me the truth. You're just a city lord of a subsidiary country? You think I'm stupid? How could he get so drunk? How weak? Not enough friends. You have such extraordinary prowess and strength, but you're only 15. I'll let you use my brain as a stool if you aren't a disciple from some massive superpower. Ho! You want to hear something realistic? I was once a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign and a 9th tier refiner. Are you sane yet? You didn't even drink. Need any peanuts? Let's go back to the City Lord stuff. The strongest sect in the Dusk Flame Empire is the Heaven Gathering sect. My guess is that you're one of their disciples. The sect master of the Heaven Gathering sect is Chi Fong, who is said to have stepped into the 8 Desolation realm. His master is also a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign, Hua Qinshu. In the entire Dusk Flame Empire, only the Heaven Gathering sect has the ability to create a monster like you. Hua Qinshu is my eldest disciple, so that would make Chi Fong. I suppose I do have some connection to the Heaven Gathering sect. See? I got it right. Tell me now. What kind of connections? Chi Fong is my grand disciple. Sobriety 100%. Fuck you and your lies. Even though I'm already used to it, if the Heaven Gathering sect heard about this, you'd be turned to ashes. But as long as I follow you around a little longer, I'll eventually learn of your background. Let's see how you deny it then. Martial Flame City. Original location of the City Lord's residence. What the hell is up with that tower? My lord. I don't know. It's all because of Li Yunqiao. He did everything. My lord, you just need to capture Li Yunqiao and you'll know everything. Last time, when Li Yi tried to steal something from the Supreme High Palace, Li Yunqiao took it from him. His hatred for him had only grown since then. He tried to think of a way to reveal the truth behind the theft to Ma Tianhe to exact revenge on Li Yunqiao. But he had not anticipated that a man named Xingyang Huo would enter the Supreme High Palace and kill over half the sect members without uttering a word. He had even tortured Ma Tianhe and his son to death. They never found out who had put the blame on them, even on their deathbeds. Li Yi then got the idea to push all the blame onto Li Yunqiao. Li Yi himself didn't know if Li Yunqiao actually did wipe out the entire Xingyang family, but he did witness Li Yunqiao frame Xingyang Ming. Thus, he guessed that they were at odds with each other. With that, he saved his own skin and brought trouble for Li Yunqiao. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. Afterwards, Xingyang Huo dragged Li Yi all the way to Martial Flame City. But after searching for a while with no results, he lashed out and flattened the city lord's residence. It was after that he noticed a strange occurrence, a tower that was not damaged by his attacks at all. Brah! Li Yunqiao must be hiding in that tower, using some sort of formation to increase the defenses on it. Defensive formations like this are usually very resource-intensive, especially with primordial stones. Once they run out, it's a death sentence for them. Let's see how long you can last for. My lotus field flames will neither fizzle nor blow out. I'll burn you as long as I can, see how long you can hold out. Martial Flame City definitely feels off. What do you think of the formations in that tower? It actually has the power to hold against Xingyang Huo's lotus field flames, and even block off our universal detect. Something's definitely up. Is the Martial Flame City Lord the one who massacred the Xingyang family? But even the royal family of Tianshui doesn't have the strength to do so. But that tiny tower, may have been the ugliest thing we've seen, but inside, it must store something of high value. If not, there wouldn't be such large formations here. These formations are comparable to the ones used for small mountains. Damned gets just watching from afar. I'll play with you once I'm done here. Harg! Who's there? Where did you come from? He's just a martial lord. How is he making a peak 9-star martial grandmaster like me feel scared? That's him. Kid, who are you? Li Yunqiao. My lord. He's Li Yunxiao, the martial flame city lord. My lotus field flames are extraordinary flames. Even martial emperors wouldn't dare to take it lightly. To cultivate these flames, I've had to stop cultivating myself. I would have been a martial emperor otherwise. This kid is just a one-star martial lord. How is he able to ward off my flames? Who are you? Manhwa hasn't burnt him alive yet. He must want answers from him. My lord, that guy is very cunning. Don't give him any chances. Burn him and get revenge for us quickly. Who are you to command me? Get lost. Gua. My lotus field flames aren't being warded off by some power, they're cowering in fear of something. I've trained with these flames for years, and I've already long connected my heart to them, so I can definitely feel the fears they emanate. It's like a peon encountering a legendary being. You wouldn't even be able to think of fighting back. I'm Manhwa. Are you the one who wiped out the Xingyang family? A cockroach of the Xingyang family? Can't believe there's more of you. Unyielding tyrant physique release. True phoenix flames scare off all other flames. It is you. Those flames, what feud did the Xingyang family have with you for you to take such drastic actions? Take one man from me, and I will take everything from you. The course of your fate has been charted. Yua. I'm getting burned alive. Extreme Yin Frost Chi. Ah. Hua, ah. When I get rid of you, old dog, the Xingyang family will be completely wiped off the face of the continent. Preposterous. What do you take yourself for? I will burn you to ashes, then crack open this short tower and skin everyone by your side. Explode, shooting star fire rain. You're finally dead, Li Yunxiao. My lotus field flames. Avoided him. Lotus field flames. Burn him up. How is this possible? I refuse to believe this. I'm 2 whole major realms above you. How can you withstand it? Die, 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 die. You. What do you want? Don't come here. Ah. Why did my lotus field flames avoid you? I know now. Strange flames. There are heavenly, strange flames in this kid's body. The tier of those strange flames must be far above my lotus field flames. I'm losing control of the Phoenix True Fire. Even though I learned how to refine the True Fire from the Kungo Divine Tree, as I thought, it's too hard to gain complete control over the True Flames at the Martial Lord level. Ancient Divine Flames. This feeling, it's something from ancient times. You aren't fit to possess such a heavenly treasure. Give it to me. Damn it. I was almost able to. Give me those flames. Sigh. Let me do it. Ah. Hee hee. Kid, this time, I'm saving your life. We don't owe each other anything now. Shut up. Don't kill him while I'm suppressing the Phoenix True Fire. I want to kill the guy from the Xingyang family with my own hands. A 2-star martial emperor. All this time I've had the Phoenix True Fire, I could only display a phantom of the flames. Divine objects from ancient times are truly complex. I'm only going to be able to control it when I become a martial sovereign. You were just too scared of him just now. Actually, you could have suppressed him with your realm. Haha, you're so stupid. What? You. Who are you? Why do you need to know so much? Your flames are pretty good. Give them to me, and I can secretly let you go. I'm learning from the guy follow. How dare you eve my lotus field flames? You want to steal my lotus field flames? Even if you were a stronger martial emperor, I wouldn't be afraid of you. Is that so? I won't kill you for the sake of the flames. Who is he? He's an unfamiliar face. The best case scenario would be if he was a hidden expert in some sect. I'm afraid that. I'm worried that he's an expert from one of the other 3 regions. The Tianwu continent is split into 4 regions. The southern region is the weakest. We are nowhere near being able to fight against the other three. No matter where he comes from, there's something going on with Martial Flame City. I heard that the power backing him was the Thousand Treasures Tower, but they denied it. I don't think they would lie. Then who is behind him? Now that Mount Meru is about to open, we can't afford a single misstep. Should we catch him and interrogate him? Absolutely not. Since Mount Meru is about to open, the other three regions are keeping a close eye on it. However, they have yet to cross the line. All the forces that want to squeeze into it are hoping for us to cause some trouble so they will have an opportunity to do so. As long as we don't do anything, none of them will be willing to openly break the Holy Region's laws. Humph. Laws, my ass. Even though they don't dare to do it openly, those large powers have always managed to smuggle their disciples in. How detestable. Nothing is completely fair in this world. Being able to maintain this state is already pretty good. From today onwards, monitor Martial Flame City closely. Leave them alone if they don't cause any trouble. We can sort this out after Mount Meru's opening passes. Elder Xin, do you think Xingyan can win? Although the Lotus Field Flames has a higher tier, he is a major realm below his opponent. Field Flame Dual Thorns. Unless his opponent is inexperienced, it would be very hard for him to win. It is indeed hard for me to suppress you with my flames, but did you think I didn't have any other tricks? Get out. Although that move wasn't strong, it is a true water element martial skill. With his cultivation realm being higher, he is fully suppressing my flames. Hee. I learned many useful things from those fish heads. Doesn't it feel great to have your realm suppressed and your element countered? I didn't expect Duanyu to have such a card. His strongest technique, Blazing White Fire, is incomparable to the Lotus Field Flames. He would be countered if he tried to use it against him. That is why he switched to using an unfamiliar water technique, suppressing his opponent with his higher cultivation. Furthermore, water element techniques tend to be softer and are not deadly. He will be able to avoid killing his opponent, so he might be able to extract the Lotus Field Flames in Xingyanhuo's body. That guy is certainly an expert who has gone through thousands of trials. Xingyanhuo cannot win. That idiotic guy can actually put up a fight in a real battle. Don't be so arrogant. Even if I die, I'll bring you down with me. If you want the Lotus Field Flames, you can get it from me in our graves. How petty. Why do I meet people who blow themselves up? Ha ha. The entire city will go down with me. Oh no. He is going to self-destruct using the Lotus Field Flames. If he self-destructs like this, the whole of Martial Flame City might become a sea of fire. What does that have to do with me? Then it's a shame that we won't be able to see the formation in that short tower. Ha ha ha. The likes of you don't deserve the entire city to decorate your grave. Mental pressure. Universal Spirit Suppressor Exile. No. It's a mental attack. I know these things aren't real. You can't trick me with them. Who is this kid? My Lotus Field Flames. I need to suppress the Lotus Field Flames now. Or these unique flames will break off and escape. It'll be hard to find them once they've gone back into the world. What's going on? Why did Xingyanhuo stop for a split second and give his opponent an opening? With the ongoing situation, there was no way Xingyanhuo would stand still for no reason. Oh? Boss Xin, are you interested in those Lotus Field Flames? If you manage to obtain and train with those flames, you could increase your cultivation by an entire star. Should we kill them all and steal those flames, or should we just watch from the sidelines? My cultivation speciality is not of the fire element. The time it would take me to cultivate those flames is enough for me to break through 1 star. The Xingyang family incident has finally come to a conclusion, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Let's return. Although, with Mount Meru about to open, I hope everyone will be on high alert. Try not to cause any more trouble. The uprising of Martial Flame City clearly shows that they have a strong backing. I hope that those with grudges against Martial Flame City will hold back for now. Try not to anger them in order to avoid any more nuisances. You should know that a millennia-old family may be hard to topple, but when they do fall, it's over in a blink of an eye. The Xingyang family is the best example of that. Yua. Hey, you four. Come down here. Combine your efforts and help him suppress the flames. I don't know where Li Yi disappeared to during the chaos either. The interior really wasn't affected. Ah. Young Master Yun, you've returned. Young Master Yun. Oh? You're a third-tier refiner now? It really has been a while, time for a repunch. I knew it. I was lucky to have Master Su and Master Zhang aid me. It's all because of you that they did it. Not only did he rank up, he also became a harder punching bag. An old martial Grand Master was outside. Were any of you hurt? Hong Bin sensed the martial Grand Master's arrival and quickly got everyone in here. Qian Duo decided to investigate a little bit afterwards and retreated back here when he suffered injuries. The martial Grand Master couldn't find us, so he decided to flatten the entire building. No deaths at all. We're lucky. How are Qian Duo's injuries? With Master Su and Master Zhang watching over him, there should be no problem with the treatment. Young Master Yun, how did you get in here? Did that old guy leave? Nah, he's dead. Tell Hong Bin to return and rebuild the residence. At the same time to expand the city. No one else will be looking for trouble anytime soon. There's someone heavily injured outside, don't interrupt or annoy them. Dead? Hey, young Master Yun. From what Qian Duo said, that guy could have been a martial emperor. And you're telling me he's dead? A martial emperor is a pinnacle existence in the Dusk Flame Empire, but one died in Martial Flame City just like that? How much chaos is this gonna create? Young Master Yun, did you do this too? You're finally at 6th tier. Beasts are usually limited by their bloodlines. It is difficult to break through. But if they do, it'll definitely cause some mutation of sorts, and their strength will be way higher. That's the glint of a legendary demon beast. There must have been some sort of mingling with a legendary demon beast in your ancestral line for you to have that in your blood. I've underestimated you. I really want to see your true strength right now, but I have something important to take care of. Guard the entrance. No one is to enter. Ming Wu, I'm here. A hopeful reunion on. Aside from being unconscious, there's nothing wrong with Ming Wu right now. Her life force is stronger than a normal person's. I can begin without worry now. You brat. Young Master Yun. Li Yunxiao. Yunxiao. Young Master Yun. Young Master Yun. Spirit Training Arts Cocoon Shedding. 2 days later. This is an incredible supplement. If a normal refiner ingested this, their spirit power would instantly go up a tier. I can begin now. Why? Why is Li Yunxiao so similar to that lord and how easily they do things? Is it just because he is his disciple? Lord Yang Di is also a disciple of Gu Feiyang, but he is completely different from Gu Feiyang in every aspect. But from time to time, Li Yunxiao gives me a faint feeling that the Lord is right before my eyes. Why are they so similar? Could Li Yunxiao be that Lord's son? What a wild idea. But why would I get such a strong impression? Why do I see the shadow of that Lord in him? If I was the one lying in that formation, how great would that be? Just now, But my strong desire to be in Ming Wu's position, I can't suppress it. I'll be teaching you an unparalleled spirit training art. Memorize it. Life returns to Een and death. The more one has enjoyed, the stronger one's spirit. This is formed from chi and unique due to its chi, spirits differ. The form of an attached soul is the Een, and the chi of an attached god is the yang. That's, you understand what he's saying? Life returns to Een and death. The more one has enjoyed, the stronger one's spirit. Formed from chi and unique due to its chi, spirits differ. The form of an attached soul is the Een, and the chi of an attached god is the yang. A spirit training art. It's really a spirit training art. A spirit training art. This is young Master Yun's voice. Another spirit training art even more profound than what he taught me last time. Memorize. I have to memorize it. A good memory cannot compare to a broken pen. Give me a brush. Li Yunchao talked for a full hour. The more materials you enjoy, the stronger your spirit. The rest is up to you. Wake up as soon as possible, Ming Wu. Where have you been these past few days, you brat? I thought you died outside. W.H. Watts with your body? Huh? The force of 4 quadrants? You. I'm gonna go blind. You're a 1-star martial lord? I'm going to go to the afterlife if you're not careful. What? Head to the wall. Head to the wall. That bastard went up by a major realm in just over half a month. I took many years to get to martial lord, even with the Heavenly Night Palace's unparalleled techniques. Maybe I should just run into the wall. I just broke through to 2-star martial grand master. I was going to show off in front of everyone, but in comparison, my speed is like a snail. How are we supposed to live like this? How are all the geniuses in the world supposed to live? If you can cultivate that fast, why are we even alive? Ha ha ha. As expected of my son. As expected. As expected of my son. Ha ha ha. What about those dog-shit geniuses in the Tianwu continent? They aren't even worth a fart in front of my grandson. Another one has gone crazy. Ha ha. I'm so happy. So damn happy. Yunchao, when do you plan on becoming a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign? 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign? Not even the entirety of the southern region could produce one, much less Tianshui country. You old geezer, stop dreaming. Not a valid argument. Becoming a 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign isn't that easy. I could only cross a major realm because of my great fortune. I won't have such luck in the future. I'll have to advance one step at a time. Young Master Yun. Young Yun. Yunchao, you're finally back. Young Master Yun. Your spirit training art is incredible. Phew. So it was because of great fortune. I'll have to work hard. Cultivation isn't something you can force. I can only work up one step at a time. I should try to get to the 9 Heavens realm in 2 or 3 years' time. Huh? 9 Heavens Realm Martial Sovereign. Head dive faction support faction respect faction. I'll take a look at Ming Bai. Don't bother me. With the density of poison here, no one except me can even get close to him. Ming Bai. Huh. It's strong poison. There are even silkworms on him. That poison body of his really is crazy. If I didn't have the unyielding tyrant body, I would've. Let's speed up the process. I don't know how long the violet 9-striped moth's blood will cause you to sleep for. Take care and mature properly, Ming Bai. Young Master Yun, Young Master Yun. For Quadrant's Realm, you. Hold up. Don't be too surprised and waste precious panels. Too many surprised people lately. Let's head outside if you want to chat. That's the city. Stop pointing fingers. You might get us killed. Let me guess, Dinglinger invited me? The city lord's residence was destroyed by some villains, so I was worried about the finances needed for repairs. Even if Miss Ding hadn't invited me, I was gonna pay her a visit anyway. Irk! Even if this kid is so talented he can reach the four quadrants realm at this age, there's no way a single glance from him could scare me this much. I'm an 8-star martial king. Miss Ding is the one lending me money, not you, old git. You don't have any right to blabber to me. Plus, if it weren't for your stupidity, would the Tianyuan Commerce Guild have lost twice as many resources? Just ask Miss Ding to look for me. I've got stuff to do. See you. Young Master Yun, I was wrong. Our mistress does have some important business with you. It will benefit both of us greatly. Please do join us. Do you think being an 8-star martial king is impressive? If it weren't for Ding Linger, do you think you're worthy of inviting me? Ding Linger's an intelligent person. Why would she send such a dumb old geezer to invite me? High Sun City. Once the Xingyang family incident was resolved, all forces seemed to have lowered their guards. At least when I'm using a battleship in the city, there aren't any strong forces watching my movements. Are you still sore? What do you want? I've already held back. Why still fuss over nothing? Old man, you're not only weak, but also stupid. During our first meeting, if you had tried to be nice, you would have saved millions worth of resources. I can easily tell that you're only following Ding Linger because of your unyielding loyalty. That's probably the only good thing about you. You don't have the right to talk about me. Do you think you're clever? Everyone now knows you wiped out the Xingyang family. Martial Flame City won't stand for long. I'm in a pretty good mood today, so I'll chat with you. If it's really as you said, Ding Linger should be trying to cut off connections with me. Why is she now inviting me immediately instead? You should understand the situation Tianyuan Commerce Guild is in more than I do. The reason why Ding Linger keeps helping me is because she sees me as her saving grace. As for today's business, if I were to guess correctly, with the Xingyang family incident concluded, she'll be wanting to bet her life on me now. It seems so. A young girl like her has such vigor and clarity, and here you are, dumb as a pig. What I need from you are just primordial stones and money. The Thousand Treasures Tower can also give me those. But you need me for events that relate to your survival. I'll say what I said last time once more, you're not helping me, I'm the one helping you. I hope you won't do anything stupid again, or I might just walk away one day. What would Ding Linger do then? The Tianyuan Commerce Guild is in a precarious position now. If I were to mess up the plans Miss Ding put so much time into. Young Master Yun is right. Old you, please treat him like you treat me from now on. Young Master Yun is a rare existence, a diamond in the rough. It's not worth fussing over such a small thing and casting me aside. Your smile has such charm, it sweeps away all my sorrows. I'll listen to good people. Why am I so dumb and rash? The mistakes I've made were all fixed by Ding Linger, I'm ashamed. I think the main hall may be too formal of a setting. I believe that with our interactions, you won't decline an invitation to my private room. I've already prepared some desserts for you, young Master Yun. This is tea that my father kept, produced from the unmelting ice mountains in the eastern region. Under those icy conditions, time flows so slowly it's as if it stopped. These leaves have matured for many thousands of years, but only 2 of them have grown. An extreme in terms of quality. Do tell me if it fits your taste. It definitely is smooth and delicious, and I can feel some qi inside as well. It certainly is top quality tea. Not many other types of tea can compare to this. But fragrant tea begets a more fragrant person. Li style woman charm. Fragrant tea begets a more fragrant person. Young Master Yun, you said that there weren't many other teas that could compare to this one. It has piqued my curiosity. To my knowledge, this tea is already an insanely rare existence in the world. My father is a connoisseur of tea, but even he hasn't mentioned anything that can compare to this. From what I can recall, there are at least 3 kinds of tea that do. Eh? There are 3? Within Crimson Crescent City, there exists a mysterious kind of blood tea. It looks red, smells and tastes like blood, and even has a pungent blood smell coming from it. It is brewed using a secret method within Crimson Crescent City. The tea suddenly turns blood-like, but its taste is supposedly sublime. It really is a top-tier tea, comparable to this iced tea. A blood-like tea? How could anyone drink that? Even if the tea is of otherworldly quality, I wouldn't taste it. There's something even creepier that's best left unknown. This blood tea requires human blood in order to grow. The higher the cultivation of the martial fighter, the higher the quality of leaves. The second type of tea originates from the mystical fairy realm. A kind of green tea, called eternal verdance. Those are ones that have lived for 100,000 years, absorbing the chi from the luscious surroundings, making itself a rare treasure. Grown from a divine water source, it can instantly increase a martial artist's cultivation and polish one's body and soul. A tea of extremes. The mystical fairy realm. Eternal verdance. Have you been to the mystical fairy realm? How is that possible? I just heard about it somewhere. With that reminiscing look on his face, how can it just be that he heard about it? But I really can't believe the alternative. Then what about the last type? You left it as the last one. Is it really better than even the eternal verdance? The last kind doesn't exist on the Tianwu continent. Doesn't exist in Tianwu. Then is it in the 4 seas? It is possible to find a rare top-tier tea, I suppose. Since the 4 seas are larger than the Tianwu continent, much larger than any of us could imagine. I don't know if there are any rare teas in the 4 seas, but the tea I'm talking about isn't from the 4 seas either. But from exoteric space right above these clouds, within 9 days, the power of stars and moons will converge in a void of space, an eons-old existence, a mess of voids and time. It is difficult to collect anything from there. In the entire Tianwu, I'm afraid only the holy region has this kind of stardust tea. Stardust tea. Crimson Crescent blood tea, eternal verdance tea, and stardust tea, Father has never mentioned any of them at all. You have a strong sense of filial piety. You can definitely fulfill this wish in the future. I keep finding young Master Yun to be more mysterious by the day. That cultivation speed of his is already shocking enough. No one else has done it before. At first, I thought he used some sort of secret method or medicine to increase his cultivation tremendously, which would lead to severe side effects. But through thorough, thoughtful evaluation, the 4 quadrants realm energy he is emitting holds an even deeper understanding than myself. My plan no longer needs any questioning. I feel like I've learned so much from you today. I'm really impressed at the amount of knowledge you have. I actually do have some business with you today. This teen. How does he look even more thoughtful and cunning than those century-old gits? Since you know about the mystical fairy realm, then in the entire Tianwu, there is one other place beautifully comparable to it. Have you heard of it before? Are you perhaps talking about Mount Meru? That's right, it's Mount Meru. I guess it's natural that you'd know about Mount Meru if you know about the mystical fairy realm. One of the 5 mystic realms of Tianwu, said to have gathered the brilliance of the Tianwu realm, created from the chi within it. The dream abode for all martial artists. Oh? Do you also believe that Mount Meru was naturally formed? I wouldn't believe it if you said an ancient being created Mount Meru, but there really is a lot of human footprint there. I suspect that these 5 so-called mystic realms are just 5 major sects of ancient times, just fallen and lost to time. These 5 places drifted in the break of space, and finally stabilized somewhere. Only then did they form the 5 mystic realms. Young Master Yun, your knowledge really far exceeds a regular person's. Most people of the southern region wouldn't have this much insight either. I attended a high-level meeting with my father earlier on, and the conclusion about the 5 mystic realms between the people who attended mirrored yours. This is already an agreed-upon fact between superpowers. It's not really a secret. Then do you know that Mount Meru's opening is soon? What? Mount Meru is opening? Is that true? I've never seen this guy be startled or shocked before. I'm feeling kind of accomplished here, hee hee hee. No one can really predict the exact time of a Mystic Realm's opening, but there will always be some signs before one opens. To avoid missing any openings, the three empires of the southern region each employed refiners to create space-time locators to monitor any major changes in the southern region. According to the three empires' assessment results, Mount Meru will open in a month at earliest, 3 at latest, and the opening point will most likely be in the Duskflame Empire. Mount Meru is descending upon us. Unbelievable. The whole of Tianwu must be going crazy right now. Not really, this has been old news for quite a while now. The superpowers in the other regions must be scratching their heads to find a way to get a place in Mount Meru. From rumors and legends, there are countless priceless and valuable treasures within the 5 mystic realms. They're filled to the brim with the purest qi. Some even contain Xian weapons from ancient times, and maybe even unworldly secret techniques. Every time a mystic realm descends, it creates the next batch of the world's greatest. All the famous and powerful people on the continent have gone through at least one mystic realm and reaped benefits from them. My perception arts did come from the mystical fairy realm. Without it, I wouldn't have been placed 3rd on the major power chart. You should know about the Holy Region's laws. Wherever a mystic realm descends, the other regions aren't allowed to interfere with it. This, to the southern region, is protection against other regions. Otherwise, the southern region wouldn't even get a single place in it. Young Master Yun, what do you think of this information? Since Mount Meru is about to open, we people of the southern region will definitely be participating. I did wonder why the Duskflame Empire was so lenient toward Martial Flame City. No wonder they didn't want to stir up any more trouble. It's because of Mount Meru. If I had known earlier, I would have acted up more. You already wiped out the Xingyang family. What do you mean by acted up more? Miss Linger, you didn't bring me here just to relay some information, right? It's just some preliminary information. You should also know that each mystic realm has weird restrictions on entry. For Mount Meru, the restriction is on the age of its entrance. If you are over 50, even by a single day, you won't be able to enter. So out of the 5 mystic realms, Mount Meru is actually the least attractive. If not for that restriction, the other region superpowers would have taken every measure to secure a place in Mount Meru. Which also means only young people will be able to enter Mount Meru. With the 50-year restriction, especially in the southern region, it means that those so-called geniuses of large sects will be at most just martial kings or martial grand masters. The chance of a young martial emperor appearing is very low. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild has obtained 2 places in Mount Meru, and I hope you will come with me. 2 places? Mount Meru only has an age restriction, right? Where did this restriction on the number of people come from? Young Master Yun, your intellect may be sky high, and know of some of the world's biggest secrets, but you don't even know this common knowledge of the southern region. It makes me wonder, are you really from the southern region? I don't believe that you haven't taken a clean background check on me before. I'm a Li family man through and through. Miss Linger, you should explain this other restriction to me too. We've gone checking Li Yunxiao's identity and background dozens of times, and there's definitely no problem. But no problem is the biggest problem. Although Mount Meru does not have an entry limit, the southern region's sects have many agreements. They set entry ratios to prevent any sect from expanding too much due to Mount Meru's resources, and to maintain the stable dynamic between the current powers. The 3 leading forces are the Duskflame Empire's Heaven Gathering sect, the Heaven Set Empire's Thousand Crane Pavilion, and the Wudong Empire's Grim Reaper cult. No wonder the southern region is powerless compared to the rest of the Tianwu continent. They're restricting and hiding such massive resources. They would have lost the cake long ago if not for the Holy Region's laws. Although this is fair, the internal struggles in each country will be very fierce. How much is each country's entry quota this time? Each country can send 3,000 people in, but the country Mount Meru lands and gets another 1,000 entries. This rule was also set a long time ago. It is very likely that Mount Meru will land in the Duskflame Empire this time, so the Duskflame Empire should have a quota of 4,000. Just 10,000 people in total? Then how will the quota be split within each country? The Heaven Gathering sect doesn't dictate everything, right? Of course not. Each country's quota will be divided based on the collective agreement of the country's martial emperors and above. Any sect with a martial emperor will be able to snatch a few places somehow. Then isn't it hopeless for any force that doesn't have a martial emperor? Nope, but these martial emperors will take 90% of the places. 5% will also go towards raising the talented youths in the country. The Duskflame Empire will soon hold a large martial arts competition. Competitors will be split into 3 groups based on age, and the youths who show the most potential in this competition will be given places. The last 5% will be auctioned off. Auction? 5% is still 200 places. It will be auctioned off? Considering the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's wealth, purchasing a dozen or so places shouldn't be a problem, right? Every time Mount Meru opens, we will need more primordial stones than a sea can hold. Even if we empty out an entire force's wealth, we might not have enough. Participation in the martial arts competition is also limited. Any disciples from sects that have already been given places are not allowed to participate, but the auction has no restrictions. All forces in the Duskflame Empire can participate. That's why the primordial stones earned from the auction can be used to open Mount Meru. Although there are 200 places up for auction, I'm guessing that each one will go for at least 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones. 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones. Forget it. Just sell my place and give me the money to spend. Don't think that I'm exaggerating to scare you. You know the benefits of Mount Meru too. Other than the known sects in the southern region, there are many hidden sects who will all begin to show themselves. Furthermore, sects from the other 3 regions will also sneak in to obtain places with large amounts of resources. The Mount Meru entry auction is, without a doubt, the fiercest and most expensive auction in the entire southern region. When will the martial arts competition begin? You should be able to win a place from that too, right? That's right. You've got a discerning eye. I think that with my strength, it wouldn't be hard to get a place, but I don't want to expose my strength right now. However, you should easily be able to win a place. Mount Meru is extremely important. Every one of the 5 mystic realms is a dream of every martial artist. I can't miss such a great opportunity in this life. Besides, this is the best chance to raise Martial Flame City's power as a whole. Mount Meru, it's a heaven-set opportunity. Everyone else is limited by the quota, but I'm not. I can bring in as many people as I want. If I just use the World God Monument, I can bring everyone in Martial Flame City's 3 teams under the age of 50 into Mount Meru. But those above 50. Many years ago, a top expert from the Holy Region gathered the top refiners of the continent at that time and refined a peak 9th-tier spatial Xian artifact. According to the records, although it wasn't as strong as the World God Monument, it could form a space that could breed soul power and nourish life forms. It was also the strongest recorded spatial Xian artifact. Not long after it was refined, Mount Meru descended, and this Holy Region expert had a thought. They hid everyone in their sect in this spatial Xian artifact, and tried to smuggle themselves into Mount Meru. However, in the moment they entered, the spatial Xian artifact was shattered by the spatial power of Mount Meru. Every martial artist above 50 in the artifact was exterminated. But those under 50 were sent into Mount Meru completely unharmed. Back then, that martial expert was also hidden inside. He was heavily injured when the Xian artifact was destroyed as they were spiritually connected. In the end, he tore apart space to escape with his incredible strength, but the encryption seemed to have a soul. It crossed space to chase him into the capital of the Holy Region, killing a top expert of that time in front of all the peak martial artists there. After that, no one ever dared to try sending anyone above the age of 50 into Mount Meru again. When that martial expert tried to enter Mount Meru, the spatial Xian artifact was destroyed, but all the martial artists under 50 years old entered Mount Meru safely. That is the most important point. I'm not sure if the spatial Xian artifact was destroyed because Mount Meru doesn't support such spatial artifacts, or if it was because there were people over 50 years old hidden in it, setting off the encryptions. If it is the latter, I can use the World God Monument to bring people in without worrying, but if it is the former, even the incredible World God Monument might not be able to withstand Mount Meru's encryptions. If my own cultivation was all I cared about, I definitely wouldn't risk the World God Monument. However, if I want to raise Martial Flame City's strength as a whole, I'll have to take the risk. Even if the World God Monument gets destroyed because of this, bringing thousands of people inside is worth it. Without the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array's Soul Q1, the Soul Chi and the World God Monument won't be able to support their cultivation for long. Take this. Into the Sea of Consciousness. Ah. The tower, it was indestructible just now. It was fine even after a martial emperor attacked it. You brat. With a swoosh, it disappeared, in a flash of golden light. Your head, the tower, golden light, it's gone. You ate the tower? What rubbish. Oh, old Duan, congratulations on becoming a 3-star martial emperor. Ah. How D became no I became a 3-star martial emperor. You're a 3-star martial emperor? I guessed. With your previous strength, was practically impossible to suppress the Lotus Field flames in so little time unless you broke through a star. Although you look a little tired, you look happy, so I knew you successful about the flame. If that is so, you definitely broke through to 3-star. And so I gave up struggling. In front of this insane man, the ants I had always been proud of became an absolute flaw. Look past vanity. Peace is a blessing, you guys. Relax and don't resist my universal detect. I saw that. You're eating people now. Can your intelligence get even lower? Hurry up and follow me. A few hours later, Supreme High Palace. Not bad. I'll borrow this place for a while. Who is it? How dare you mess around in the 100-word sect? Ack. Oh my. Ugh. How daring are you? You barge into the 100-word sect, then crash a battleship into me. Don't you know that's a crime worthy of death? Huh? Your driving skills are terrible. Why did you crush his legs? You should have crushed that annoying mouth of his under the battleship instead. That bastard pulled his sword on us without even asking. I was going to kill him with that crash, but I met an old acquaintance. Huh? Old acquaintance? One type of meeting is called meeting after a long time, and another is called plowing the ground. When this guy came at us swinging his sword, I already wanted to attempt vehicular manslaughter. I never thought that I'd recognize him, eh? Do you know him? What? He's here. Young master. Young master, are you all right? I know you. You're that disciple of the Sky Locust sect. All right, my A*S. You try being stuck here. It must be exhausting, young master. It's been a while. You look as stylish as ever. Ack. You pig. How dare you mock me? You and your entire sect are done for. It's the Sky Locust sect trash. Let our young master go, and we might just leave your corpse intact. Get down on your knees and wait for our young master's orders. Why aren't you kneeling when meeting a higher sect than yours? Hee. Kneel? These are the 3 jacks of our great 100-sword sect. I advise that you listen obediently. The 100-sword sect's welcoming methods are pretty unique. That mental attack he just used was indiscriminately spread in all directions. Even I was affected. Even though I'm a 7-star martial grandmaster, that attack still felt as if it had split my head. Within the top 10 ranks of the major power chart, not only have all of them reached their peak martial prowess, they also have techniques and skills powerful enough to solidify their reputation and strength. The secret arts Gu Feiyang relied on to enter the top 10 are these specialized mental attacking arts, the Moonset arts. As long as the opponent's spirit power was lower than his, he could use the eyes as a medium and utilize the power of the soul and spirit to attack. As a former Nine Heavens realm martial sovereign, people who had more spirit power than him were far and few between. As my current spirit power keeps rising, reaching 4th tier, Lord Class Refiner, the power of the Moonset arts is finally bearing its fangs. Brat, you'll regret stirring up this mess at our 100 Sword sect. The sect master is in a meeting in the Grand Hall. You're dead once he's out. You keep saying that this is the land of the 100 Sword sect, but isn't this the Supreme High Palace? Even if the Supreme High Palace scattered, it wouldn't be up to you to take control, right? That's right. This boy is quite right. The chi veins around the Supreme High Palace were, let's say, rented to them by our Daybreak sect. Now that the place is empty, of course we're going to take it back. Daybreak sect Master 1-star Martial Grandmaster Yuan Yanwei. Yuan Yanwei, how shameless can you be? Isn't the Supreme High Palace closer to the non-aspect sect than it is to the Daybreak sect? Non-aspect sect Master 1-star Martial Grandmaster Guan Buzai. Ha! Are we talking about distance? The entire Supreme High Palace is within the lands of the First Sky sect. Leave if you value yourself. First Sky sect Master 1-star Martial Grandmaster Lu Wuman. Who dares harm my son? Brat. If you want to live, release my son. Hundreds Word Sect Master, 1-star Martial Grandmaster Xiao Guang. Father. Help me. Help. Father, kill them all and get me out of here. Ah, this is getting entertaining. Does this chief-filled mountain just belong to whoever is the closest? Of course. It'd naturally be that way. Brat, if it were not for that guy behind you, we would have torn you to bits already. That doesn't sound right. I think the Hundreds Word sect, Daybreak sect, Non-Aspect sect and the First Sky sect, all of your chi vein mountains are in range of Martial Flame City. Brat. Know your place. Where are your guardians? Greed will only bring upon pain. I'll forgive you since you're young. Leave now. What? You're from Martial Flame City? Are you the Martial Flame City Lord, the one who wiped out the Xingyang family? Li Yunxiao? Martial Flame City is a few thousand kilometers away. Do you want to move the entire mountain, Lord Yunxiao? Yeah. We know that the world's top commerce guild, the Thousand Treasures Tower, is backing you. Why are you trying to compete with us for resources? You're a prodigious man. You won't care about this small piece of land. Why not just give me a hand, and you shall be a friend of the First Sky sect forever? Lord Yunxiao, please let go of my son first. We can talk. Oh, I don't have any objections to that. I just couldn't stand his arrogance. That's why I drove into him. I didn't think that the four of you were living in such poor conditions that you would go for this decrepit place. Why not join Martial Flame City? You'll fare better there. City Lord Yun, that's funny. Since you're here to help us reach a consensus, the Non-Aspect sect will leave this dispute to pay our respects to you. Yes, since Lord Yun came here personally, I'll have to give way. Everyone, I'll return to managing my sect. May everyone be and stay well. I bid you farewell. Hold on. Since no one's interested in joining Martial Flame City, I won't force you to. I'm sure you know that my recent feud with the Xingyang family was very costly. Since fate has brought us together, I want to borrow some primordial stones. Haha, your humor really is something else. Your city has the Thousand Treasure Towers support. Primordial stones are the one thing you'll never run out of. What feud? You killed them all. I don't think I'm funny at all. Super serious Yunxiao. If you masters see me as a friend, lend me 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones each. Why are you using me as an extortion machine? If you don't lend me the stones, that means I'm not your friend. For those who aren't friends, hee. Everyone, are you joining Martial Flame City, or are you giving the 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones? If you don't think our friendship is worth that much, I don't mind ending said friendship. If we dare to end the friendship, our lives will be gone too. Such a blatant way of scamming. This is a first for everyone. Usually, the people who do have the strength to extort us like this are well known, so they wouldn't do such lowly things. The four of you understand. I thank you all. I do have some relationships with the Supreme High Palace. I'll be using this place temporarily. The four of you can go. Take care. Why are you so greedy? You aren't even that poor. You're at least a city lord. And the 1,000 Treasures Tower? Really? Once I trained with body tempering techniques, I found out that after every step, the primordial stones needed would be tenfold that of other martial artists, or maybe even hundredfold. During my trip in the South Sea, I soaked up almost the entirety of the Congo Divine Tree's soul power, but only went up by 1 realm. If that soul power were to be taken by any normal martial artist, they'd already be a martial grandmaster or even an emperor. Sigh, one step at a time, I suppose. I really want to ask A.O. Chamkong how he managed to become a peak 9-star martial sovereign. Toughest body my A*S, more like drowning in primordial stones. Such resource-intensive secret techniques are usually only used by superpowers around the continent. Are you a disciple of one of those superpowers? Well, none of those superpowers would take me in anyways. Universal detect spread. I found the mountain's most valuable spot. Time for new foundations. World God Monument. What is this? I don't even need to activate the 9 Dragons Soul Absorption Array in the World God Monument. It's working on its own. Can I also use other arrays by setting them up in the World God Monument? If that's true, I basically have a moving fortress, and that fortress can continuously get stronger. Is that black stone monument you planted in the ground the one you brought from Martial Flame City? It was a tower just now, but it's a tree now? Follow me. Hey! Hey! Answer me! Don't even think of tricking me into going in if you don't explain this. Ah! Ah! This is, don't tell me that within the stone monument we entered, don't tell me that this is a world contained in a tiny space, a spatial Xian artifact containing a spiritual plane? Looks like you know quite a lot. There aren't many people on this continent who know about spatial Xian artifacts. Even refiners might not know these things exist. Legend has it that ancient experts on the Tianwu continent could rip apart heaven and earth, then re-establish their own little world in the void with earth, water, fire, and wind. The 5 great mystic realms that will descend on this continent after a period of time are said to be small worlds established by ancient powers. Other legendary beings could evolve and refine the small worlds they established. Some could even merge them with martial artist Xian artifacts, forming unique items called spatial Xian artifacts. These spatial Xian artifacts are different from storage Xian artifacts. They share absolutely no similarities. Storage Xian artifacts just compress space, then merge it with a Xian artifact using a formation. Its only use is to store items. But spatial Xian artifacts truly establish a world with earth, water, fire, and wind. This is really a spatial Xian artifact. Tens of thousands of years ago, the expert Bailey Zun gathered the entirety of the Tianwu continent's power to refine the spatial Xian artifact Heaven's Ark, but it was destroyed when entering Mount Meru. Later generations were torn over whether Heaven's Ark was a spatial Xian artifact, and generations of refiners argued about it nonstop. But this right here. This is definitely a true spatial Xian artifact, something that only exists in rumors. Looks like you're pretty well read. You even know about Heaven's Ark. And this isn't Heaven's Ark, But the second spatial Xian artifact on the Tianwu continent? Heaven's Ark is definitely a spatial Xian artifact, though it's a shame I've never seen it before. However, I am certain that the tier of Heaven's Ark is below that of my World God Monument. Unfortunately, I don't have the strength to refine this treasure completely. I can only link my mind with it. Refine. Just stay in the World God Monument to cultivate for now. I've set up the 9 Dragon Soul Absorption Array here, so there are dozens of times more Soul Chi here than outside. If he can refine this spatial Xian artifact, any movement or word he makes or says will be a law of this place. Then within this world, Li Yunxiao will be the greatest being. After returning from the South Sea, I seem to have gained more enlightenment from coming into contact with this godly monument. I need to take a close look at the World God Monument. Release all of my primordial stones. Creation link, absorb it. A normal 1-star martial lord's body would have imploded long ago if they absorbed energy so crazily. However, my Dantian seems like a bottomless pit. It can't be filled up, no matter how much yuan chi I pour in. I understand how the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Chankong could take first place on the major power charts now. It was definitely not because of luck. With the amount of yuan chi needed to cultivate the tyrant body tempering technique to the peak of the 9 Heavens realm, 100 martial artists could break through to 9 Heavens realm martial sovereign. Only through a long period of gathering and nourishing can the physical body be completed, forming the immortal golden body. This brat's future achievements might be beyond my imagination. The Tianwu realm, despite endless time and as many experts as there is sand in the Ganges River, is going to record his name. The realm of a body of glass is reforming one's physical body, purging impurities, and strengthening the physique, reaching the state of a perfect physical body. The unyielding tyrant body then builds on the foundation of a body of glass to evolve the power of an unyielding tyrant. It is the extreme strength hidden in one's body. Tyrannical strength like steel, shredding everything in its way. Many martial artists focus on training their chi, but is that really the correct path of martial arts? The body of a martial artist is an infinite treasury, like the Tao of the universe, the way of the constellations, containing unparalleled strength. Spirit, body, and chi. All 3 of those are great treasures. As long as you train one of them to the limit, you can scorn everything under the heavens. I am cultivating in all 3 at the same time. Although it is a tumultuous path, this might just be the path to the 10 ultimate realm. All techniques were originally one. What difference is there between this tyrant body tempering technique and refining artifacts? It is refining materials to their limits, evolving new strength from them to become Xian artifacts. My body seems to have resonated with some sort of law, causing a change in the world. I understand. Ao Chankong's so-called immortal golden body is just like a Xian artifact. A Xian artifact refined to the extremes with the world as a tripod and his body as a mold. Breakthrough to 2-star martial lord. A type of law seems to be silently working above this space. The power of laws. Godly realm technique? This text, it's the same kind of text as the godly evolution technique, but it isn't the godly evolution technique. This is shocking. Legend has it that there are some supreme laws of the world that cannot be written in words. They are contained within the world, hard to put into writing. Could these golden tadpole words be something used to describe those supreme laws? The second godly technique after the godly evolution technique. The divine scripture bordering worlds. It's the script that contains the higher rules of the World God Monument. Unyielding tyrant physique release. Once I understand, I'll be able to control the World God Monument fully, until my soul is truly connected. I never thought that my training to understand this body tempering technique would invoke the rules of worlds, causing the scriptures with higher rules within the World God Monument to appear. Ancient air, simple faint. Elements of I, all from name. Chaos breaks, Tai spits. 2 rights axiom, dark sun, bright moon. Heavens shift, worlds change, isolated worlds form heavens. Seems like this is the exact same as the godly evolution technique. It's nigh impossible to read this with just language now that I know their divine scriptures. Even my unyielding tyrant physique is failing against the divine scripture. If I lose this chance, who knows how long it'll be until I can witness another rule of the heavens once again. Since I can contain the godly evolution technique in my consciousness, I should be able to contain the godly realm technique too. Let's do it. Import the divine scripture into my consciousness. This is the sound of the divine scripture of evolution. After I reincarnated, this scripture was the one that gave me my memories back. This feeling, did I die again? Did I reincarnate? That's definitely my blood. This, my spirit power is now as high as a 5th-tier refiner's. Both the godly realm technique and the godly evolution technique are divine scriptures. Could they be something left behind by a 10th ultimate realm martial artist? But nothing about a 10th ultimate realm expert was ever recorded in the history of Kinwu. How did I even obtain 2 scriptures in such a short time? It's them. Supreme High Palace. What happened to the Supreme High Palace? Why is no one here? Yup, Extreme Frost. Brat. It's you. Where did you seclude yourself? You avoided such a massive tragedy. Even my universal detect didn't find them. Return the true phoenix flames. Uncle, don't kill him. We need him to be alive. The heavens have gave us a second chance. He brought him back to us. Yeah. You could have taken the easy way out, but you came to us instead. I'll send you off myself. I forgot to inform you, this place is mine now. So you're the one coming to me. How is this possible? A martial lord. You went from a 9-star martial master to a martial lord in mere months? How is that possible? What? It must be the true flames. He must have absorbed the true flames to have such unworldly cultivation speeds. Return my true flames. Brat, if you're smart enough, give us the true flames, and we'll look past our past. Hu Yinming is a 4th-tier refiner. He'll find a way to save you. I was getting to the good part of my training when I heard your call. Who are we fighting this time? The power he emits is suppressing me completely. Who are you, Elder? Oh, it's you. May I please know your relationship with this kid? That guy just came out of that Xian artifact. I have some matters to settle with him. I hope you won't interfere with us. Who the hell are you? I called him here to stop you from escaping. Does he want to solo a martial grandmaster? That guy seems injured, but he's still a 1-star martial grandmaster. 2 realms of difference is not a gap that can be bridged easily with just techniques. Elder, I'm a 4th-tier refiner, Hu Yinming. I'll owe you one if you promise not to interfere with our business. I'll return the favor. Just a 4th tier? Get lost. Go away. Shameless side-eye. A 5th tier's disregard. Even if you were in the 7 constellations realm, you wouldn't just anger a 4th-tier refiner. But the ignorance and annoyance in his expression doesn't look fake. Elder, can I take this little thief down and away? You guys seem intent on taking him. Of course. Do you have other thoughts? Chijinzi, let's make a bet. Bet? You aren't good enough to bet with me. Actually, hearing you out wouldn't be a problem. The guy beside me won't make any moves, so you can do anything you want. If you can take me down, you can have the true Phoenix Flames. If not, the 3 of you have to follow me. How about it? A confident challenge. What? You want to challenge me one-on-one? Obey you? Do you have the qualifications for us to follow you? Haha, you don't even dare make this bet? Then hurry up and get lost. What use would I have for scaredy trash like you? How shameless. Preposterous. Forget Martial Uncle Chi, even I can definitely destroy you. Great Lord, will you interfere in this bet? Since both sides have agreed, I won't interfere. If not for this mysterious martial grandmaster, I would have killed Li Yunxiao long ago. However, I won't have mercy on you if you go back on your word later on. With you as a witness, we won't break the agreement. Come at me. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance to strike when you lose later. I really can't figure this martial lord out. Why does he dare to challenge me? Since you're so generous, I won't hold back. The power of this strike is incredible. It far surpasses what a normal martial lord should be able to display. It must be due to the Phoenix True Fire. If I capture this guy, all those benefits will be mine. Brat, extreme strength triumphs all techniques. Whatever heaven-defying techniques you have, you won't be able to escape the palm of my hand. I will try to keep you alive because of that expert. Take this as a lesson and surrender. What chilling Ian Frost Chi? Not even I am confident in defeating such Ian Frost Chi if we're in the same realm. What? Fine. Since you're so determined to die. Don't blame me for not giving you a chance. Nice movements, but they're useless. Extreme Frost True Chi, condense. Ugh. Haha, how boring. I haven't even warmed up. Yaman, restrain yourself in the future. Don't act foolishly. Great Lord, the bet is over. I'll be taking him away. Huh? Ah. Ugh. Humph, how boring you fell for such a basic trap. If you haven't warmed up yet, I'll help you. Extreme Frost True Chi, Ice Shard Armor. Phoenix True Fire. He managed to refine the Phoenix True Fire. Only the Phoenix True Fire can burn a martial grandmaster expert in one strike. If I could actually refine the Phoenix True Fire, he'd have burnt to ashes long ago my Ice Shard Armor. The current me can only maintain this attack, even with the support of the Tyrant Body's tempering technique. Tiger Fong Sword. Lotus Sword Song. This is the first time I've seen Li Yunxiao fight seriously. He defeats brute force with technique, combining fake and real, avoiding the most powerful attacks and facing the less dangerous ones. He is like a powerhouse that has gone through hundreds of battles. This isn't something a martial artist who spends his time cultivating in seclusion can achieve. Ah. Brat, your luck ends here. Ah. Huh? The Bell of Mountains and Rivers. That's the treasure of the Supreme High Palace that was said to have been stolen. Because of it, the palace master investigated for months, and hundreds of people had their cultivation bases wrongfully destroyed. So you were the one who stole it. Ho, oh my. How flashy, my guy. This thing here is just a cheap imitation. Ah. No, 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 Master Li, take another look at it. Did you miss something? What the hell are you looking at? I've tolerated you for so long. This is the real bell of mountains and rivers. The bell tolls shake mountains and rivers. The majesty of mountains and rivers. Not bad, really. It may be a counterfeit, but it still has this kind of power. Ack. Humph. Ha ha. This bell of mountains and rivers not only attacks one's chi veins, it can also attack one's mind directly. With this bell, even if I face someone stronger than me, I will still come out victorious. These valuable, specialized attacks on the mind and chi veins turn into garbage against my powerful soul and hardened body. If Qi Jinzi had utilized all of his true Qi to attack me through complete martial realm suppression, I wouldn't have been able to fight against him. Unfortunately for him, the idiot only used an attack that gave me the most advantage. Every time Qi Jinzi hits the bell, he has to use up a lot of true Qi. My own true Qi, on the other hand, is starting to swell up under the sound vibrations from the bell. Humph. No matter what you do, you can't defend against this. You're only a 4 quadrants realm martial artist. I want to see your body and soul disintegrate under my bell's power. The brat looks emotionless. Who did his soul get blown away? Damn it! If his soul dies, what happens to the true phoenix flames? The situation's unclear. I shouldn't get too close to that devious brat. He went up in cultivation. 3-star martial lord. This kid. He lied about how hard it was to rank up in cultivation. How many primordial stones he needed? 100 times more than the average cultivator. Damn you. In a few days, he went from a 1-star to a 3-star. I didn't think ranking up would be this easy. Might be due to accumulating too much Qi in my body, securing the godly realm technique, and my body and Qi veins being stimulated by the vibrations of the counterfeit bell of mountains and rivers, caused the breakthrough with all those changes in my Qi. Thank you. How? How's that even possible? Under the bell of mountains and rivers, even martial kings and martial grandmasters would have a hard time fending for themselves. He's not only fine, but even broke through a star? Bell of mountains and rivers, blockade of all mountains and rivers. Crush him. Oh no. He has gone insane. Retreat. Go to hell. Ha ha ha. Kid. What are you doing? Dodge. It's too late. Kid. Where did that weird thing go? Die. 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 What the heck? That brat must be fruitlessly struggling for his life. Humph, you're dreaming if you're trying to break the bell. This bell of mountains and rivers is a 7th-tier Xian weapon. Nothing below that can break it. Unless you have something equal to this, you might as well give up. You broke the bell of mountains and rivers. Shut up. What? The bell of mountains and rivers. World God Monument. What is that Xian weapon? It managed to break the bell of mountains and rivers and come out unscathed. Ancient scriptures? How does someone know how to use them? The surrounding space around me is locked under this Xian weapon. With your methods, I'll return the favor. Ah! First victim of the World God Monument. A martial lord crushed a martial grandmaster to death. And he made it look so easy too. Like it wasn't even worth mentioning. Is he even a martial lord with this kind of power? Is he dead? There. Look. A martial grandmaster expert died so helplessly, reduced to a mound of flesh. What the hell? Why would you want something so disgusting from a corpse? Didn't I tell you? I'm very poor. I need resources. Humph. You lied to me about how hard breaking through was, but within a few days. You broke through to 3-star martial lord. I'm a fucking idiot if I ever trust you again. So, you guys want my Phoenix True Fire too? I'll give you 2 choices. 1. Submit to me. 2. Die. Very soon, the 2 of them swore their loyalty to Li Yunxiao, and he sent them into the World God Monument. Inside the World God Monument, everything is under his control. Li Yunxiao assigned Hu Yinming to Square Inch Mountain to refine pills, and Yi Xiaoshan, who was an 8-star martial king, was placed at the Soul Qi Center of Square Inch Mountain to concentrate on cultivating. The world is ever-changing. Back then, we were the owners of our own lives. How could we have imagined that mortal enemies on the battlefield would meet like this? The next time we bare our fists at each other will be as a spar. Now, I need to go to Verdant Port to take care of that Green Phoenix battleship. Will you come with me, or will you stay in the World God Monument to cultivate? This treasure of yours is really like Heaven's Ark. I'll stay here and cultivate. There is no soul chi coming in, though. The yuan chi here seems to be gradually dispersing too. That's right. The realm in the World God Monument cannot be compared to the grand world we live in. It cannot create soul chi on its own, but instead nourishes the life forms within it by absorbing resources from its surroundings. However, the amount of soul chi needed to support the functioning of such a world is staggering. All the soul veins within 300 miles of Martial Flame City have already been sucked dry by the 9 Dragons Soul Absorption Array. When Martial Flame City solidifies its standing in the Duskflame Empire, I'll kick those rabbits out. I really can't afford to raise them. I wonder which ancient power could refine such a heaven-defying artifact. The so-called Heaven's Ark might not be better than the World God Monument. Many days later, Verdant Port. Because of the relationship between Li Yunxiao and the Thousand Treasures Tower Elder, he obtained 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones without a problem. I heard that the Soaring Sword sect and the other 2 large sects are under the Thousand Crane Pavilion's control, but it isn't confirmed. However, it's true that we haven't seen the 3 large sects in Verdant Port recently. I bet it's true. The Star Mansion sect was entirely razed to the ground. If the Thousand Crane Pavilion doesn't do anything as the largest sect in the Heaven Sent Empire, things will get messy when the Star Mansion sect crosses over to our region. Huh? The 4 regions of the Tianwu continent are trillions of miles away from one another. Low-level martial artists would not be able to reach us even if they spent their entire lives trying. The Star Mansion sect might be strong, but it would take them at least a few dozen years to cross over to our region, right? You don't know anything. Even if you don't consider how 9 Heaven's Realm martial sovereigns can instantly shrink space to travel thousands of miles in a single step, all the great sects that have been established for tens of thousands of years have set up long-distance transport formations. They can cross a region in the blink of an eye. Really? Brother Dafe, don't lie. Shrink space? Shatter the void? Are they even human? What do you know? Do you know what the 9 Heavens Realm is? Do you know what martial sovereigns are? They are sovereigns among martial artists, high up in the 9th heaven. What can't they do? If I could enter the 9 Heavens Realm and become a martial sovereign, how great would that be? My 2 pretty female cousins wouldn't have been taken by that Shanji bastard. Young man, what business do you have with an elder like me? Thunderwind Commerce Guild Master Shangwan Tai. I heard the Thunderwind Commerce Guild is willing to and dares to take any business deal, and will keep any secrets for the customers on request? That will depend on the payment. Follow me. I'll show you the goods. The tea is on me. I want a battleship repaired. How long will it take? Kid, what battleship do you want repaired? Don't tell me it's a Green Phoenix battleship. This. You're the one who exterminated the Star Mansion sex branch? A secret leaked? You're the one who exterminated the Star Mansion sex branch? Does the Thunderwind Commerce Guild need such information? I apologize. It was quite the shock. Right now, the entire Heaven-Sent Empire, and maybe the entire southern region, is talking about it, not just Verdant Port. I didn't think the 3 sects were being wrongfully blamed. They might not be taking the blame in my place. How much will it cost? It's an incredibly great task, but we have accepted such tasks in the past. Our price is 1,000,000 middle-tier primordial stones, and the repair time will be 1 month. 1 month? With Mount Meru's opening on the horizon, I don't know if I can wait 1 month. That's my estimate. You may already know this, but to repair such a battleship, we have to use the Transportation Grand Arrays to send it to the Thunderwind Commerce Guild headquarters, or to the Deity Transformation Sea branch. I can place this order on the high priority list so it is finished as fast as possible. But, payment first. All right. 1 million, no more, no less. There are no problems with the money, so allow me to keep the ship for now. Kudos to the most mysterious commerce guild known to man. These tricks nearly had me too. It's nothing, but thank you. I'll be waiting on this island until the order is complete. Just come here when it's done, Guild Master. Verdant Seaport Thunderwind Commerce Guild. Master, the men you asked for have all arrived. None of them are from the Heaven-Sent Empire. All of them are from the Dusk Flame or Wu Dawn Empire. Oh? That soon? Bring me there. Many smaller sects are getting wiped out by larger ones, possibly because Mount Meru will be opening soon. Many martial artists have no place to go, becoming roaming cultivators. Mount Meru's descent is a grand occurrence. Its last opening was over a century ago. It's a shame only those aged 50 or younger can enter. Otherwise, those superpowers from other regions would have taken Mount Meru all for themselves, disregarding the holy region's laws. Oh? There's a martial lord? Where are you from? What's your name? The Dusk Flame Empire's Li Yi. In the 2 weeks Li Yunqiao waited on the island for the Green Phoenix battleship to be repaired, he used up all of the primordial stones within Qi Jinzi's ring. Not only that, he brazenly half-threatened Duan Yu, Qian Duo, and others for their primordial stones, totaling another 200,000. I had to make a lot of dealings to get all of the Qi in this world god monument. Did you think you could stay here for free? Eh? Your seal still hasn't been removed. Do you think you would be able to get Haolian Xiaohuang's blood without me? Nanny? I'll tell you this, there are definitely over 1,000 men in this world god monument, and at least half of them have soaps. Maybe I'll strip your strength away and throw you next to them. But he still only managed to reach peak 3-star martial lord. 300,000 primordial stones and not a single star. Haha, I see you've done quite well in the last few weeks. You went from a newly ranked 3-star martial lord to a peak 3-star martial lord. With that kind of cultivation speed, even those prestigious families' disciples and progeny would be left far behind. With your strength, there wouldn't be a problem in getting a place in Mount Meru, right? Only those from the southern region have the right to enter. You seem to be prying for my background apologies. Prying for a customer's information is an impropriety within the Thunderwind Commerce Guild. Please don't use this as a complaint. We've finished all the reparations needed for the ship. In addition, we've also removed any labels and markings left by the previous owner of the ship. Consider it brand new, if you know what I mean. The hundreds of arrays, alongside all cracks and other broken parts, have all been fixed. You can't even tell it was ever broken. All right. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild is trustable, as always. Youngster, I do have a query. Did anyone else attempt to repair the ship before you gave it to us? Oh? Why do you ask? To be frank, the refiners who worked on this ship wanted me to ask this. They found traces of repairs that were incredibly brilliant, which received many praises, even from the best refiners we have. It led to an official query, so no impropriety there. You can choose to answer, or you can refuse. I'll catch any sliver of expression you show. Show me your feelings. Really? Are you sure? That's way too fake. You aren't winning any acting awards. Then we really don't know who did so. It might have been someone of high standing in the Star Mansion sect. There we go, a clue. Youngster, I want to make a deal with you. Would you be interested? Do you want to make a deal, or does the Thunderwind Commerce Guild want to? All the same. Is he a teenager or a sly crud? Let's say the Commerce Guild wanted to make a deal. Would you be interested then? Tell me about it. Mount Meru's opening time has basically been calculated by the superpowers around. It should be in around 40 days. The location will be somewhere in the Duskflame Empire, a place near Tianshui. Near Tianshui? Martial Flame City? The task is simple. When you enter Mount Meru, I want you to find a single item for me. What is it? What could make the Thunderwind Commerce Guild want it? This is just a calculated guess from a very capable member of the Commerce Guild about where the item is. It may or may not be there. Mount Meru hasn't been opened for a century, after all. No one knows the situation inside. All you have to do is enter this palace and retrieve the item. What exactly is it? Can you really not tell me? If you manage to enter, you'll find out. This treasure was born inside Mount Meru, then it was taken out by someone. It was then lost a few years after, and our members made the guess that it returned to Mount Meru. If this task is completed, the Thunderwind Commerce Guild will prepare 10 million middle-tier primordial stones as payment. Guild Master, this retrieval task was neither from you nor the Commerce Guild, but from someone else who commissioned you, right? Why do you say that, youngster? This sketch is in the art style of an old friend of mine. So he hid himself in the southern region. Would you be able to disclose his whereabouts? I don't want to talk, I'm singer and I don't want to speak, I'm pure same day, same face same me in front of you every day. Can you tell me where this person is residing? I don't know who the person who drew this map is. I only know that the person who gave us this mission is extremely mysterious. He didn't have a single bit of yuan-chi fluctuations around him. He seemed just like a normal person no matter how you look at it. Even the wooden guqin he carried around was definitely a normal, common item. But when he gave us the mission, he took out 1 million primordial stones as compensation without even blinking an eye. It was 1 million high-tier primordial stones, worth 100 million middle-tier primordial stones. That incident was instantly reported to the headquarters of the Thunderwind Commerce Guild, and we were immediately ordered not to offend that person no matter what, and to complete the mission by any means necessary. Who is this youth? He's an old friend of that mysterious person? Brother, I am very sorry. This concerns the personal information of a customer. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild cannot reveal this. Does that person carry around a common wooden guqin all the time? I can't answer that. He definitely saw through me. Brother, please stop questioning me. If I reveal a customer's personal information, the Commerce Guild will tear me apart. Why did you choose me? It was a spontaneous decision. The Thunderwind Commerce Guild was never too interested in the southern region. We don't have any secretly raised force, so when we couldn't find suitable people for Mount Meru's opening, we had to look for young martial artists from the southern region. However, their abilities were all dubious, so I couldn't trust them to complete the mission. But you gave me a completely different feeling. Oh? How so? As long as you're willing to pay the required amount, it shouldn't be too hard to find a martial king level youth, right? At a backward place like the southern region, everyone who could become a martial king before the age of 50 is a core disciple nurtured caringly by a sect like a great treasure. I don't want too many people to learn about this mission because that might cause more problems. That is true. If I can enter Mount Meru, I'll check it out. Whether I can complete the mission will be up to fate. That's a very interesting treasure. Have the time and location of Mount Meru's landing been confirmed? This is what very capable people have deduced, so it shouldn't be too far off. 3 days later, High Sun City. Duskflame Empire for great noble families. Zhou family. I am Martial Flame City's Li Yunqiao. Zhou Yushan, you trash, you agreed to a match, so don't go into hiding. Just tell me if you're afraid of death. Kneel down and kowtow to me, and I'll spare your life. Zhou Yushan, you trash, you agreed to a match, so don't go into hiding. Just tell me if you're afraid of death. Kneel down and kowtow to me, and I'll spare your life. Am Martial Flame City's Li Yunqiao. The Xingyang family was ruined a while ago, so martial law is in effect over the entirety of Haisun City. Is something going to happen to the Zhou family too? It has just been 2 days of peace. Why is someone challenging the 4 great families again? The ruins of the Xingyang family are still there. Is it the Zhou family's turn now? Tianyuan Commerce Guild Duskflame Empire Branch. He's really causing an even greater fuss. I thought he was joking. That brat is challenging the Zhou family? Is he actually crazy? Duskflame Empire for Great Noble Families Wang family. Huh? It's that guy's voice. He's fighting the Zhou family? Duskflame Empire Imperial Palace. Does he not fear death? Does he think he can challenge the Duskflame Empires for Great Noble Families because he has a martial emperor backing him? I let him off at the auction last time, but it seems like I need to teach him an unforgettable lesson. Imperial Family Shrine. The royalty already lost face because of what happened to the Xingyang family. If the Zhou family is challenged, what dignity and face would the nobility of the Duskflame Empire have left? Who is it? Who dares to make a fuss above the Zhou family? Announce your name right now. Stop acting dumb. The entire city heard me announce my name just now, so why are you asking? How shameless is the Zhou family? You. I was wondering who it was, but it's a little kid who hasn't even fully developed yet. Don't think that you're unrivaled in the Duskflame Empire just because the Xingyang family has fallen. The Zhou family isn't a family of brat like you can afford to offend. Oh? Is the Zhou family's status unparalleled? You lord over other forces? Of course. Bullshit. The Zhou family has merely existed for a long time. Are they not ashamed of saying they lord over other forces? I'm embarrassed that they're part of the 4 great noble families too. Thousands of years have passed. I think it's time to reorganize the positions of the 4 great families. What an embarrassment. Do they think they're above even the imperial family? Stronger than the heaven-gathering sect? Maybe they are all thinking something like that. Shut up. What I mean is, the Zhou family lords over the vast majority of forces. Not all. Don't spout bullshit, you people. Whoa, how amazing. That's right. Look at their haughty demeanor. As expected of a family that lords over the vast majority of forces. Oh no, it's over. Is the Bewildering Fist sect part of the vast majority of forces? Yeah. I wonder if he took my Waterthorn family into account too. Elder. May I ask who this vast majority of forces are? Please give a few examples so everyone will understand. When did he leap over the guards? Let me handle this, Elder Zhou Bo. Current Zhou family head Zhou Yangbiao. Kid, you're very brave for daring to challenge the Zhou family. I made a life and death bet with Zhou Yushan. I'm just here to keep my promise. But you're acting like this, treating our oath as a joke. The bet you made with my son is supposed to be a month later, at the Dark Gold Arena. It's not time yet. You'll drag it from yesterday to today, from today to tomorrow, then to another month later. When will it end? Come up and fight right now if you're not a wimp. Nice. Well said. Come up right now if you're not a wimp. That's right. Do what you promised if you're a man. Don't break an oath even if you die. There's no point in choosing a day. He is right. When will the dragging end? I didn't expect the so-called 4 great noble families to be like this. They don't even dare to show up to a fight they agreed to. Sigh, thousands of years have passed. The 4 great noble families no longer have the pride they held back in the day. All of them are scaredy cats terrified of death. You brat. You're courting death. Ho ho, what a strong force. They indeed lord over everyone else. That's right. It's a miracle that Martial Lord Kid wasn't instantly killed by a full power roar from a 9-star Martial Grandmaster. Humph, they're the ones who went back on their word and broke their promise, but they're even trying to kill him to keep him quiet. It's embarrassing that they're one of us 4 great noble families too. There are people from the other 3 great noble families below. They won't let go of such a great opportunity to make fun of us. I can close an eye to fights between noble families, but you outsiders are absolutely not allowed to laugh at the system of this empire. The Zhou family head is as domineering as I thought. What an incredible sound martial technique. It isn't so easy to kill me. But I'm afraid I have already suffered grave internal injuries. I won't fare well against Zhou Yushan, cough cough cough. But a man has to at least die on the arena. If the Zhou family still has even a bit of the dignity of a martial artist, what a show from this bastard. Call Zhou Yushan out to fight me to the death. Where is the credibility and demeanor of the 4 great noble families? Calm down, every single word and action of mine will affect the Zhou family's reputation. Yushan is in secluded cultivation. It is impossible for him to come out right now. In 7 days, he will be able to break the seal and come out. When that time comes, he will definitely come to fight you to the death. Besides, you were injured from my sound attack just now. This is a 4th-tier recovery holy medicine. 7 days will be enough for you to make a full recovery and make another breakthrough in cultivation, so you will be able to fight fairly. The heavy weight of the family head. Personal sacrifices to maintain the family. After Mount Meru's opening, I will pull Martial Flame City up from its roots. I will skin Li Yunqiao alive, fry him, and refine his bones. I don't feel so comfortable with your medicine. If you really mean it, take this back and exchange an equal amount of primordial stones for me. I'm the head of the Zhou family. Did you think I'd straight up kill you? Then what was that sound attack earlier about? Shut it. Are there any refiners around? Can someone help me check for poison in this medicine? I'm scared that the underhanded Zhou family is trying to secretly kill me. Lend me a hand. Never has the Zhou family been humiliated like this. Never in the past millennium. I'll have a look. Master Bailey. It's actually Master Bailey. Bailey Gongjin, a 6th-tier refiner, master of the Duskflame Empire Alchemist Association branch. A legendary being in the Duskflame Empire. So the branch's master is called Bailey Gongjin. There are a lot of strong soul power fluctuations around him. He's definitely the real deal. So it's Master Bailey. You have my gratitude. It's no problem. I heard about you from Yuan Hao. He was very approving of you. I wasn't believing much at first, but you've exceeded my expectations today. Young people like you are talented these days. Yuan Hao was exaggerating, and thank you for your words. Master Bailey, please have a look and clear the Zhou family's name. It definitely is a 4th-tier medicine, and from the chi fluctuations emanating from it, it seems to be of a higher grade as well. Thank you, Master Bailey. The Zhou family has been around in the Duskflame Empire for over 10,000 years. Why would such a massive family go back on their word and put you in such pointless danger? Right now, you should go back and recover. In 7 days, I'll make Yushan teach you an unforgettable lesson at the Dark Gold Arena. That kid may have been too careful. The Zhou family is a prestigious family. They won't use such underhanded methods no matter how far they go. In my opinion, the kid was starting to become scared and wanted to play things his way. Haha, what use is being scared? If you've gotten to this point, you have to see it through to the end. This is interesting. I never thought someone would challenge and mock one of the 4 great families. There must be something more to this. Well then, this isn't looking good for the kid. It's weird. Everyone agreed with him after Zhou Yanbiao used that sound attack on him, but now the Zhou family has the initiative again. Wait. Hold on. Guys, look. What is Master Bailey doing? Why is he still staring at the medicine? Didn't he already check it? He said that the medicine was a high-grade 4th-tier medicine. These pills are poisonous. The head of the Zhou family really tried to poison the kid? What? No way. My jaw's on the ground. There really is poison? Are you sure? Did the kid do something to it? There are countless strong martial artists here. How would a martial lord hide any movements from us? This is outrageous. Has the Zhou family stooped to such low tactics? Sigh. This is twisted. This has me all twisted. Master Bailey, are you sure you've checked properly? If you don't believe me, you can try one yourself. 7th Elder. Try a pill. I understand. If Bailey Gongjin says it's poisonous, it most definitely is. Zhou family 7th Elder Peak 9-star Martial Grandmaster Zhou Bo. Now's our only chance to prove our innocence. All I have to do is use true chi to suppress the poison. If I can do that, that'll prove it. Pill please, Master Bale. I don't believe it. A high-grade 4th-tier medicine having poison? Humph. I'm only a step away from becoming a martial emperor. There aren't many poisons that can harm me. True chi embalming. This concerns the name and prestige of the Zhou family's past millennium. I won't let this be ruined in my hands. Now that a man from my family has proved its purity, how are you going to explain this? Hee. This is defamation. It is a huge, unforgivable crime against our family. Because you have an upcoming battle with Yushan, I'll spare your life for now, but things won't be settled like this. You must bring us at least 5 million middle-tier primordial stones as an apology, or you won't be leaving here today. You brought this upon yourself. 7th Elder. 7th Elder. Are you all right? He's dead? 7th Elder. 7th Elder. What kind of poison is that? How did it manage to kill Zhou Bo? He didn't even have time to say anything. How can there be such extreme poison in this world? Zhou Bo was definitely the strongest below us martial emperors. To be killed in an instant, what would happen if it were us? Li Yunxiao is too mysterious. There's something up with him. I suggest that we catch and interrogate him. Why do you think that he's the one who spiked the medicine? Did you see it? Humph, would the Zhou family or Bailey Gongjin be the one who spiked it then? Are you helping the kid out because you got something from him? Aodjia, do not try to pin this on me. I got a puzzle piece of an array from him. What about it? He's just a martial lord. Would he be able to spike the medicine without any of us noticing? Asked Boss Xian. Did he see it? I did not, but it's impossible for the Zhou family to have spiked the medicine. Not only would they not have had such extreme poison, they wouldn't have risked Zhou Bo's life either. Zhou Bo was a core elder who was definitely going to be a martial emperor. But that puts the suspicion onto Bailey Gongjin instead, Boss Xian. Don't make that suspicion too rashly. You know about Bailey Gongjin's identity. Correct. He wouldn't do this just because of his name, but how did none of us see what Li Yunxiao did? The three of us are far ahead in cultivation, but there are at least a couple hundred down there with a higher cultivation level than Li Yunxiao. Sigh, this is making my head hurt. Let's see how things turn out. Lin Yunxiao is really gutsy. I won't believe that he doesn't have anyone backing him. What? The poison tactic didn't work, so you're going to do it yourself? Hee, what prestige. Brat, no matter what you say or do today, you aren't leaving here alive. Emanating you killing intent. Humph, even if you let me leave, I wouldn't. You went against your values and went back on your word first, then used lowly methods like poison, and now you're trying to kill me in broad daylight. You have no faith, justice, or morals. What 4 great noble families? You're ruining the reputation of the 4 great noble families. I already came here. Why would I be afraid of getting killed? If you don't explain the morality of your actions, I'm not leaving this place today. You want to die together? Haha, you? Are you even qualified to? Is that, it can't be what I'm thinking of, young Master Yun. How many more surprises are you hiding from me? I never thought I'd see one in Haisun City. Li Yunxiao, what kind of deity is he? Green, Phoenix. A green Phoenix battleship? Which force sent you here? How can you have a green Phoenix battleship? Hammer. Hammer? What does that mean? Is the force backing him called Hammer? Oh, I understand. He means that the Green Phoenix battleship is as strong and indestructible as a hammer. You're so smart, Brother Shanj. He's pointing at the Green Phoenix battleship. You figured out even this? Hee. What the hammer does my Green Phoenix battleship have to do with you? Looks like you're fully prepared to fight the Zhou family. So what if you have a Green Phoenix battleship? I'll make sure both you and the battleship stay here today. Humph. If you don't have many refiners to control it, what can you do with a battleship? The Zhou family has tens of thousands of years' worth of foundations and reserves. No one can challenge us. Leave your battleship and your life behind. Supreme Elders. It's the Zhou family's Supreme Elders. Their 7 constellations roam martial emperors. Martial artists at the pinnacle of the southern region. Ugh, my body, weren't the Zhou family's Supreme Elders in seclusion at the Heavenly Jewel Gate? The one in seclusion is the Zhou family's strongest martial artist. I heard that their ability level is through the heavens. They haven't bothered with the family's matters for a long time. That kid is in for it now. If he doesn't have strong support, he might get smacked to death like a fly. I apologize for my incompetence, Supreme Elders. I brought shame to the Zhou family. Greetings, Supreme Elders. Greetings, Supreme Elders. I don't know what your goals are or who is behind you. Zhou family Supreme Elder Zhou Changfa. But, for millennia past, no one who has dared to make a fuss in the Zhou family has left alive. Right now, as a Supreme Elder, I will give you a chance. Present the Green Phoenix battleship to us respectfully, then kneel down at the side and wait. We might just spare your life. How spare my life? You're really thinking highly of yourself. Since you want this battleship, I'll give you the battleship. Kid, I'm advising you not to continue down the wrong path. Did you think you could defeat the entire Zhou family with just a Green Phoenix battleship? No matter how strong the battleship may be, it's just a 6th-tier Xian artifact. I could kill you in an instant. I don't know if this Green Phoenix battleship can defeat the Zhou family, but you won't be able to break through its defenses immediately. That is enough time for the refiners on the battleship to crash it into the Zhou family and blow it up. Can you martial emperors withstand the force of a self-destructing Green Phoenix battleship? Killing me won't stop the battleship from crashing into the family buildings and blowing up. Even if the few of you can escape, how many of the other thousands of Zhou family members do you think will survive? Ah! What is he saying? He is going to crash the battleship? And make it self-destruct? Is he crazy? Run! Young lady, let's run away before it is too late. Crazy. He's crazy. Young lady, if we don't go right now, it'll be too late. Why would you want to die with that brat? No. I want to see it. See how strong he actually is and what he can do. What? He's crazy. I really regret not killing him back at Martial Flame City. Wait. Li Yunxiao, stop. We can talk this out. You aren't mortal enemies. Why would you act so inflexibly just for both sides to suffer huge losses? Li Yunxiao, tell them to stop. We can talk this out. Talk this out? He's trying to kill me. Why the hell would I talk to you? The entire Zhou family should die with me. I guarantee that Zhou Changfa will not kill you. Stop right now. At its current location, even if the Green Phoenix battleship doesn't crash into the Zhou family's residence, none of us will survive if it explodes. I will be the mediator. Let's resolve this peacefully. Really? You were merciless in killing and vicious in your ways, sly as an old fox, but you dare act all innocent right now? Yes, of course. But he said that no one who had dared to make a fuss in the Zhou family had left alive. If I don't die, won't the Zhou family lose all its face? I don't believe that you can let me live. Let's just die together. No. No. Stop. Zhou Changfa. Tell him your stand. Stop right now. I can make an exception this one time. Make an exception? Isn't that too good to be true? Slow down the descent. It's not. Rules can be broken. As a representative of the imperial family, I'm here to mediate. I will definitely be fair and impartial. The entire population of Haisun City is here. Everyone here is watching. Boss Xin would not joke around with his credibility. All right. I'll believe you this once. The technique Li Yunxiao is using to communicate with the refiners in the battleship is very special. All of my meridians have been sealed. Ha! Zhou Changfa, you dare challenge us. A fatal strike. I'll kill this bastard first, then kill everyone on the battleship. That is. Don't leave. Damn it. What was that talisman? How could it block a strike from Zhou Changfa? Something that can withstand a strike from a 3-star martial emperor. You little shit. Don't run away. Phew. I got the shock of my life. With that hit, Zhou Changfa would have been killing not only Li Yunxiao, but also the Tianyuan Commerce Guild's only hope, someone we have gone all in on. She couldn't have been trying to use the guild's secret technique to save Li Yunxiao by force, right? That would have been formally making an enemy out of the Zhou family. What a scary thought. The ancient soul talisman I exchanged for proved useful. I see. The Zhou family was indeed sincere. Let all die together. He escaped back into the battleship. It'll be hard to kill him now. Zhou Changfa, what have you done? Shut up. You're so annoying. This is the 6 universes stargazing formation. Stop. Young Master Yun, we can still talk about this. Master Bailey? Do you need to use a killing formation? If you're not careful, everyone in the entire city will die. What? Stop, my ass. Do you think I'll fall for it again? Just die. Stop. I formally swear that I will not let anyone hurt a single hair on you. If the Zhou family hurts you again, I will raze them to the ground. Xin Pai is both someone from the imperial family and the master of the shrine. He has to keep his word. Looks like it will be impossible to kill Li Yunxiao today. Oh? Do you noble families not value your words? Just now, that Zhou family guy said so many fancy words, he basically stuck his face on my ass. But now? Wasn't that all bullshit? I am the current emperor's uncle and the master of the shrine. I always keep my word. I will never lie to you. Put that formation on your battleship away, and we can talk. Forget about putting the formation away. I feel safer talking like this. You were perfectly fine as the city lord of Tianshui's martial flame city, Prince Wucheng. Why are you causing trouble in my Haisun city? Old geezer Xin, you're making me unhappy. Old geezer Xin? Plebeian, you dare. How dare you address him like that? What do you mean, 'cause trouble in Haisun city? The Zhou family was the one acting all arrogant, throwing their power around, then going back on their word. They are detestable. I'm here to settle this. Xin Pai is like a god in Haisun City. He is above even the emperor. He's basically the top dog of Haisun City, but he was addressed as Old Geezer Xian. What bullshit! You were the one who made a big deal out of nothing, defaming us. The entire Duskflame Empire has seen how trustworthy the Zhou family is. If you have a bit of shame, just shut up. You. Then what do you want to do now? 1. Release Tianshui's Princess Qing Ruxiue, who was kidnapped by Zhou Yushan, compensate and apologize to her. 2. The Zhou family went back on their word and launched surprise attacks on me multiple times. 3. Stop running away and putting off the duel between Zhou Yushan and me. Curse your ancestors. Who ran away? Who put it off? I can release one woman, but the Zhou family will never apologize to and compensate Tianshui's princess. We are already doing you a great favor by sparing you when you caused trouble in the Zhou family's territory, but you even want compensation? In your dreams. If that is so, there is nothing left to talk about. Let's just die. Green Phoenix Battleship, 6 Universes Stargazing Formation, activate. Wait. Li Yunqiao, don't go overboard. You need to stop. Overboard, my ass. I'm prepared to give up my life. What do you mean by overboard? This kid is blatantly cursing me out. He really is prepared to die. Pause. I'll agree to your conditions. I agree on behalf of the Zhou family. Lord Pai. If you agree to that, what will the Zhou family's reputation become? You caused this mess yourself. Do you want to bring the entirety of Haisun City down with you? Reputation? Look at your current state. What reputation do you have left? I have to grind Li Yunqiao into dust. I only state my conditions. Whether or not to accept them is up to you, but it's not up for bargaining. Release Qing Ruxiue right now, compensate us with 5 million middle-tier primordial stones, and publicly apologize to Tianshui. As for the 2 times they tried underhanded methods on me, I can forget about this for 50 million middle-tier primordial stones. Free her and hand over the money right now, and I will leave immediately. If not, we will die together. Make a decision right now. I'm not a patient person. This 6 Universes Stargazing Formation is also incomplete. It might activate if left like this for too long. Let's not cause innocent deaths. 50,000 middle-tier primordial stones, how vicious. That kid is extremely vicious. He knows that he is in a winning position. Boss Xian will never let the Green Phoenix battleship explode here, so he cannot lose. This is very troublesome. That kid is playing with even a Green Phoenix battleship. I wonder which family is backing him. Right now, even an idiot would know that a great power is backing Martial Flame City. Princess Qing Ruxiue is back. Can they successfully save her? You always had the vibe of a caring older sister. Why are you crying so much now? This voice. Princess Ruxiue. I've come for you. Yunqiao, take me home. I don't want to be here any longer. I've hoped for him to rescue me many times, but I didn't want him to either. Tianshui won't survive if we offend any of the 4 great families of the Duskflame Empire. I thought I would have been locked up, beaten up, or tortured for life. But ever since I got thrown into that cellar, no one has touched me. Later, I found out Li Yunqiao traded an extremely valuable promise for my safety. Yunqiao, let's go home. No one will bully you anymore. Yunqiao, sob, you have nothing to fear now, Ruxiue. From now on, within the Duskflame Empire, if anyone touches even a strand of your hair, I'll wipe their lineage from existence. My impression of Li Yunqiao was a talented, up-and-coming teenager. But now, I can feel a murderous sense of coldness emanating from him. He's like a landmine, one wrong step and you'll be blown to bits. The Xingyang family fell, and the Zhou family followed suit. What if it was the royal family? Young Master Yun, do you have any other conditions? If not, please take the ship and leave. I'll have Yushan grind down every bone in your body at the Dark Gold Arena. Hee, thank you very much, Lord Xin. I only reclaimed what was mine. See you later, everyone. Oh, right. Brother Wang Chen, thank you for your efforts. And to Lord Cheng Feng and Lord Mo Zhai, thank you as well. Thank you for taking care of me, Master Bailey. Young Master Yun. Show me more puzzling stuff next time. Eh? You dummy of a son, get your head in the game. We've been dragged into a mess, eh? Dusk Flame Empire for great families Wang family head Wang Mang. Sai, Zhou Changfa, what are you doing? Wang Mang, Cheng Feng, Mo Zhai. Care to explain? Lord Changfa, this is just a ploy to make us fight each other. I've never met him until today. Him thanking us before leaving was just a ploy. Please don't fall for his tricks. Dusk Flame Empire for great families Mo family head Mo Zhai. That's right. That kid wanted to screw things up more and make the four great families wary of one another. Master Bailey is one deserving of great respect, but he was also dragged into this. How despicable. Dusk Flame Empire for great families head of Cheng family Cheng Feng. You're saying that I would fall for such childish ploys? HM? You even said it out loud, so embarrassing. And Wang Mang, why are you being quiet? The entire time, you had over a dozen people watching our entire compound, day and night. Do you also not know that kid? Lord Changfa, we do know the kid, but we've only had one dealing with him. Lord Yushan and Master Yuan Hao of the Alchemist Association know the details the best. Nothing else has happened between us. Humph. Nothing happened? And Master Bailey, what happened to the medicine? I want to know. Zhou Changfa, what are you talking about? Are you suspecting me? Master Bailey, I respect you as the master of the Alchemist Association branch, as a 6th-tier refiner that can oversee the 3 empires of the southern region. But earlier, with tens of thousands of us watching, there was no way Li Yunxiao could have spiked the medicine without any of us noticing. I want to know what's going on. Brother Changfa, everything may seem chaotic right now, but I can guarantee on my life that Master Bailey did not do it. All of us are sad to see Elder Zhou Bo go, but we need to calm down and discuss this first. Master Bailey, Zhou Changfa really couldn't keep his anger down. It'd be hard for any family if this happened to them. Zhou Changfa, I'll pretend I didn't head that. But starting now, the Alchemist Association will no longer be working with the Zhou family. Master Bailey. Master Bailey. Damn it. I've done something stupid. If our relations are severed, acquiring high-tier refined goods will be extremely difficult. It's all because of that kid. I hate him. I hate him so much. There is still a chance to repair your relations with the Alchemist Association. Private sound transmission. The greater headache is Martial Flame City. Their suspicious actions and mysterious strength are confusing. We shouldn't mess with them anymore before Mount Meru opens. What? How can the Zhou family take this? Is a single incident or a several millennia-old lineage more important? Do you think it's a coincidence that such a troublesome thing such as Li Yunxiao appeared right before Mount Meru's opening? A superpower that can toy with a Green Phoenix battleship can easily squash your entire family like an ant. Why try to save face against such a force? If the Zhou family wants to end themselves, I won't stop it. But if you interrupt or mess up Mount Meru's opening, I'll make sure you're dead. Then are you fine with it if it's at the Dark Gold Arena? HM. It's all down to skill at the Dark Gold Arena. Yushan is a gifted child, but you shouldn't let your guard down. That Li Yunxiao is way too weird. Thank you for the advice. Yushan is still in seclusion. He'll break through in 7 more days. We'll wash away this embarrassment then. All for the better. Earn back some face for us nobility. But Li Yunxiao. Bah, just keep your guard up. I just don't think it'll be that simple. The situation's getting ever more complicated. The information about Mount Meru's entry distribution will also be released soon. Utilize all of the resources and manpower we have. It's imperative that we upkeep the safety and stability of Haisun City. The other three great families shouldn't let their guards down either. You should be working together to face any possible scenarios rather than being wary of one another. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. To all families and sects present, anyone who causes trouble before Mount Meru's opening will be killed. Humph, they only know how to bully the weak. Li Yunqiao got away scot-free, but we have to face death. Any more opinions? Scram. Terror of the royalty. He didn't show any fear before the threat of a martial emperor, displaying his bravery. He manipulated thousands of people, displaying his wisdom. Li Yunqiao is both wise and brave. I knew I didn't misjudge him. Although that kid used a very cheap tactic when leaving, it had unexpected effects. Breaking ties with the Alchemist Association will be a big hit to the Zhou family, even greater than their reputation tanking. Cracks will also form between them and the other three great noble families. He is indeed capable. At such a young age, he has such great cultivation, intellect, and strategy. He will become a menace if left to develop further. Phew, Uncle Yu, do you think Zhou Yushan can win the duel in 7 days? Zhou Yushan has an exceptional physique. He was born with a shallow emotion body and received favor and teachings from the emotion-severing mountain. When he emerges from seclusion, he will be almost unrivaled among the younger generation of the Duskflame Empire. But just now, Li Yunqiao survived a hit from Zhou Changfa. Although it was just the residual energy from the attack, it is not something a mere martial lord can withstand. I think the force backing Martial Flame City might be even stronger than the emotion-severing mountain. Unrivaled among the younger generation? How do they compare to my 24-bridge Moon Knight? Of course, they can't compare to that. Besides, Li Yunqiao is acting too brazenly right now. He might get killed off before he even grows up. And although Zhou Yushan has received the teachings of the emotion-severing mountain, his abilities limit him. You are underestimating Zhou Yushan, Uncle Yu. The emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is a pinnacle existence. Even though the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is exceptional, you cultivate the heaven-gathering sex void scripture, which is undoubtedly stronger. You also have the heavenly jewel gate's 24-bridge Moon Knight. The strongest among the southern region's younger generation is no one if not you, Prince. I have already mastered techniques from 2 of the 3 great sects in the Duskflame Empire. I'm only missing the emotion-severing mountain's emotion-neglecting heavenly tome. Unfortunately, I was rejected every time I went to request for their teachings. I want to see how strong the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome is after Zhou Yushan completes his cultivation of it. Your Highness, techniques are not what's important. The way forward is to raise your own strength. Supreme High Palace, the World God Monument has sucked all the soul chi within a 300-mile radius dry. The Supreme High Palace is not some soul mountain or treasure of the earth, so it can only be used temporarily. Should I start going after the heaven-gathering sect's treasures, as the largest sect in the Duskflame Empire, the location they are at must be the richest in terms of soul chi. That Chi-Fong kid has likely entered the 8 Desolation realm to become a martial supreme, with the power of the universes of 8 Desolation. Threatening them with a self-destructing Green Phoenix battleship wouldn't work either. It can't be done. She fell asleep? Teacher Luo, please help me support her. Girls are such strange creatures. How can she fall asleep while standing? Phew, I'm finally free. Green Phoenix battleship. Drive straight in. Forward. You brat. Are you really dumb or are you playing dumb? Teacher, it was too loud just now. I couldn't hear you clearly. I knew you were playing dumb. Rushue and Mengwu. Which one do you really like? You aren't trying to get both of them, right? Teacher, what are you saying? We are both still students of Jialan Academy. Doesn't the academy forbid dating? You're making me blush. Li Yunchao, quit acting already. He's gone. Get up. He's gone. Teacher Luo, do you think Yunchao likes me? If he didn't like you, would he have taken such great risks to save you? It's just that. Just that what? Just that you might get swept along into failure. Within the World God Monument, an empty area. I just looked around Square Inch Mountain. The strength of all three groups have increased tremendously. Many of the refiners in Square Inch Mountain have also broken through. All of them are training exceptionally hard. Meng Wu and Meng Bai are still slumbering. The Yuan Qi consumption in the World God Monument is extremely fast. It might dry out, 1 billion middle-tier primordial stones. Although Square Inch Mountain is in dire need of primordial stones, there is something else just as important. This vast amount of primordial stones I'm giving you guys as nourishment should fulfill my promise. Using such a massive amount of primordial stones to enrich the land, I'm probably the only one on the Tianwu continent who would do that. Now, whether I will be able to get Tai Mystic Qi is up to you. Kungo Divine Tree. Go! Ha! How impressive! Good. Grow at the World God Monument's Soul Qi source. 7 days later, the cave with Meng Bai's cocoon. Meng Bai is about to break out of the cocoon. What is this? Qing Wang, what's going on? I sensed some suspicious qi, so I followed it here. And I found this cocoon. This qi is fluctuating so much. What is this cocoon? When did such a thing appear in Square Inch Mountain? Ask young Master Yun, since he's probably the one who got it. What is this energy? It's somehow corroding my qi. The energy itself isn't powerful, but it can exhaust true qi so fast. It's ridiculous. Huh? What? Meng Bai? The kid who helped with random things around the manor? Where am I? Lord Xiao. Old man. You're. Stop. God. Where are my clothes? My eyes. It's too bright, I can't see. Kid. Just use my cape for now. Such corrosive power. That cape was woven from fire rat fur. It should be resistant to fire and water-based corrosion. What's happening? Xiao Qing Wang. Old man Li. Help me. I don't want to die. Calm down. Try to pull your aura back in. I don't know how to. Dummy. Mind your dantian and resolve yourself, master. Try to think back on the lesson I taught you. The toxic aura around you is your own. Try to sense and accept it rather than pushing it away. Use your body to absorb the aura and cleanse it so you can make use of it. Quick. Master, I feel so strong right now. I've never felt this much strength in me before. Let's try it out. Eh? No dodging, face it head on. The power Meng Bai is exerting isn't great, but any technique he uses will release that highly corrosive true qi. One would need to use many times the normal amount of strength needed to fend against that qi. Not bad. Your poison body has finally awakened some potential after being spiked by the poisonous blood. From now on, your cultivation speed will greatly increase, surpassing most other people. You may only be a martial master, but you can already defeat a great martial master. Martial master? Ha ha. I was gonna ask why I felt so strong. I fell asleep and went up an entire realm. You're amazing, master. Let me sleep more. The master disappeared for a few days, and he returned one realm higher, and now the same has happened for the disciple. The road of cultivation is never ending. You haven't even reached the beginning. The most important thing for you now is to train in the body technique I taught you as soon as possible. That's the best way to increase the limits of your body. Yes, sir. Can we skip this dialogue? Young Master Yun, it has been 7 days. Are you going to meet up with the Zhou family? Of course I am. They'll definitely set something up at the arena. In my opinion, you should leave the Dusk Flame Empire, find a Spirit Chi Mountain or Chi Vein, and cultivate there. With your talent, defeating them with relative ease shouldn't take long. But that's cumbersome. He's just some random nobility, not enough to be important. I'm worried that you won't be able to leave even if you win. The Zhou family has been around for many millennia. They've been through so much. How would they lose to you? I agree with Chunyang here. If I can't retreat at all, I'll just bring out the Green Phoenix battleship and blow up High Sun City. I guess, let's go, Master. Not bad, you really are one heck of a beast. You already have the strength of a peak martial grandmaster. I'll look for materials for you to break through the 6 directions realm barrier once I have some time on my hands so you can get stronger. Are you really going to battle? Who's gonna help me break the seal if you die? If I die, you can remain sealed forever. Ow. If you're gonna get killed, call me. I'll come out and save your butt. Killed? No one in the southern region can do that. Don't you think so? Look cooler, use your new form, and stun everyone. Let's go. High Sun City. After Li Yunqiao caused a ruckus at the Zhou family, the entire city became lively. Challenging one of the 4 great families' power was a first in many millennia. Word of the Zhou family was everywhere for 7 days. Those who didn't talk about it were seen as dumb, uncool. All the rising powers kept their eyes on Martial Flame City. This new force that had risen out of nowhere caught everyone's attention, and people are anxious to see what kind of monstrosity would dare to challenge the Zhou family. I bet 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones on Zhou Yushan's victory. Many more people were excited for the day of the battle, seemingly more so than any other festival or celebration. Some people even started betting centers, and their business was booming. 10,000? 10,000 middle-tier primordial stones? That's way too much. Are you sure you want 10,000 on Zhou Yushan? Of course. Bet on young Lord Yushan? Is he serious? What? Let's observe a bit more. Young Lord Yushan is the spearhead of the Dusk Flame Empire's younger generation. Plus, he's a disciple of the Emotion-Severing Mountain sect. His victory is assured. But Li Yunqiao of Martial Flame City also seems strong. That day at the Zhou family's estate, he was hit by Elder Zhou Changfa once, and came out unscathed. It was too weird. I saw it happen myself. I'll tell you this, Li Yunqiao used a 6th-tier Ancient Soul Talisman to absorb the power from that Elder's attack. Which means he wasted a 6th-tier Xian weapon to save his life. So that's how it is. He's just a martial lord. You should know that Zhou Yushan was already a martial lord before he was even accepted as a disciple into the Emotion-Severing Mountain. I'll bet on Zhou Yushan too. Same here. Sorry for being direct, but why are you this sure? It's not much of a secret. Many people already know. Do you know of the 4 Poles Commerce Guild? 4 Poles? Aren't they one of the 7 main commerce guilds, known as the #1 commerce guild for information trade? Did your information come from the 4 Poles Commerce Guild then? I heard that all information from the 4 Poles Commerce Guild is trustworthy, but also extremely expensive. Any kind of information, no matter how minute, is sold at insane prices. No random plebeian can buy them. All of you are correct. The 4 Poles Commerce Guild released a booklet of information about this to spread their name and build their reputation. It has all kinds of info on Li Yunqiao and Zhou Yushan, their strengths, weaknesses, and even their usual meals and sleep posture. Everything is described in detail. You can have a look if you don't believe me. Ah, there's such a thing? Can you please lend it to us? Hey. These are 1,000 middle-tier primordial stones per book. I spent a huge amount on these, how could I just lend it out to a bunch of strangers? Go buy it yourself. They're being sold on Royal City Road, 1,000 middle-tier primordial stones per book, limited to 1,000 books. No more will be sold after that. Only 1,000? It's too expensive. We should buy them together so all of us can benefit. This isn't fake, right? Fake, my ass. How can it be fake if it's from the Four Poles Commerce Guild? Hurry up. First come, first serve. There's only 1,000 of them. Our status all depends on him now. Jiarong, you really are gutsy. As a man from Martial Flame City, you really bet on Zhou Yushan? Aren't you afraid of Li Yunqiao finding out and cutting your head off? Jiarong's shenanigans end here. Aren't you afraid of Li Yunqiao finding out and cutting your head off? And Miss Dinglinger? So it was you. I got the fright of my life. I just wanted to win some pocket money. Please don't tell young Master Yun. Although young Master Yun might be strong, he's still nowhere close to Zhou Yushan, don't you think? How dare you, Jiarong? You're trying to trick me too? You might have bet 10,000 primordial stones at this betting center, but if you make a few other identities and bet on Li Yunqiao somewhere else, you should get at least 3 million. And this sum is still increasing. Does the Tianyuan Commerce Guild spend its time on useless things like trailing me? Have you fallen for me, young Lady Dinglinger? You're young Master Yuns. I'd never dare to bah. Stop spouting rubbish, or I'll cut off your tongue. How brave are you? You dare use the name of the Four Poles Commerce Guild to sell fake information? Aren't you scared of them hunting you down? Even the 6th-tier Lord Bailey Gongjin wouldn't dare misuse the Four Poles Commerce Guild's name, and you're just a 3rd-tier refiner. Is it that serious? It's all under young Master Yun's arrangement. Even if the sky falls down, he'll hold it up. He arranged for this? Should I say Li Yunqiao is incredibly courageous or young and ignorant? The Four Poles Commerce Guild has martial sovereigns. They are in a completely different league from the small sects in the southern region. The Tianyuan Commerce Guild should also have martial sovereigns, right? Is young Master Yun so sure that he can win against Zhou Yushan? Based on what I know, Zhou Yushan has an extremely special physique that is well suited to the emotion-severing mountain's techniques. Because of that, the emotion-severing mountain treats him like an extremely important successor. He had also broken through to become a 5 elements realm martial king long ago. It won't be easy to win. I am a true 3rd-tier refiner. How could I almost lose my senses just from a look from her? This woman is incredible. Since you have a deep relationship with young Master Yun, you should trust in him. Ever since I've known young Master Yun, he has never lost, no matter how strong the opponent. Zhou Yushan is a martial king, but even if he was a martial grandmaster or martial emperor, I would bet on young Master Yun without hesitation. No matter what it is, if he is determined to do something, he has already won. For his subordinate to show such pure respect and trust, Li Yunqiao is really amazing. I understand. Royal City Road. Stop crowding around. It's sold out. Sold out. Boss, you can't do this. All of us rushed here as soon as possible after hearing the news, but you didn't even show us a single piece of paper. That's right. Why was it limited to 1,000? Print some more. We are strongly requesting for another 1,000 booklets. The most important thing in business is trust. Only 1,000 copies of the 2 booklets will be sold. Nothing more. But don't worry. The Four Poles Commerce Guild will have the latest information about Li Yunqiao and Zhou Yushan anytime. We already have quite a lot of new materials. Tomorrow, we will release the newest analyses of the 2 of them. It will also be limited to 1,000 copies. What? There is new information? Then why would we buy this expired news? Don't worry. For the sake of fairness, the content in the new booklets will not be repeated, so you will not be wasting money. Boss, based on this booklet, Li Yunxiao and Zhou Yushan were childhood sweethearts, but because their identities and positions were very different, the Zhou family opposed it. Li Yunxiao challenged the Zhou family because of his anger as lovers. So did they get together in the end? Yeah. Do they end up together? What a tease. We spent so much money. Where's the ending? Isn't this an analysis of their strengths? Why is it BL? To deduce the results of a match, we need to analyze the causes and effects of the battle. Besides how powerful they are, emotions and rivalry have to be accounted for too. Only then can we make the most accurate prediction. Although Zhou Yushan might be at a significant advantage in terms of strength, how do you know he won't sacrifice himself for Li Yunxiao in the end? This young lady is correct. Love makes one rash and clouds one's thoughts. I haven't seen the newest report either. Look out for the latest information regarding Zhou Yushan. I want to be the husband of the emotion-severing mountain. It will also come with a new volume that Li Yunxiao has personally signed. It is not easy to say I love you. Damn it. We still have to rush here tomorrow morning to buy the ending? Fuck. Please wait. Later, we will also be selling weapons and armor that Li Yunxiao and Zhou Yushan have used. There will also be perfect 1:1 replicas of various outfits they have worn. We also have the originals, but they will be more expensive. Zhou family mansion, what is left of it? What kind of petty rumors are spreading? They're saying that Yushan and that Li Yunxiao guy are lovers? Kill them. The book I Want to Be the Husband of the Emotion-Severing Mountain even said that in order to learn the Emotion-Severing Mountain's techniques, Zhou Yushan became a plaything and boy toy of the Emotion-Severing Mountain's elders. How infuriating. What we can be sure of is that booklet wasn't published by the Four Poles sect. They are the leading information merchants in the world, with a sky-high reputation. They would never do something so nonsensical. It was most likely done by ignorant nobodies. Yanbiao, look into this. If it was a joke, exterminate their entire family. Don't worry, Supreme Elder. I have already sent orders to capture the culprit. If this was done on purpose, inform the Four Poles sect about this. They will take care of this themselves. What I am most interested in is what Yushan can achieve under the two emotion-severing mountain elders' help. Don't worry, Supreme Elder. There is no doubt that Yushan can defeat Li Yunxiao at his cultivation level. Of course there isn't a problem with winning, but what I want is a complete and satisfying victory. That will improve the Zhou family's reputation, using Li Yunxiao's blood to cleanse ourselves of our humiliation. Oh, right. I heard that many forces have opened betting centers. That's right. Most people bet on Yushan winning. But my investigations have also found quite a few forces secretly betting on Li Yunxiao. The most prominent ones are Martial Flame City and the Tianyuan Commerce Guild. Oh, the Tianyuan Commerce Guild? The Tianyuan Commerce Guild can't even keep themselves afloat right now, but they're still meddling in this? We don't have to care about that. Let him walk the path to his own demise. Then what about the Thousand Treasures Tower? I heard that the Thousand Treasures Tower is backing Martial Flame City. That is pretty worrying. The Thousand Treasures Tower has been staying very silent and laying low. They have been so quiet it's a little unusual. I can't see through them. Since the Thousand Treasures Tower publicly said they were not involved with Martial Flame City, they have been laying low. They may really be unrelated to Martial Flame City. If they are really unrelated, why would they completely cut themselves off? They're trying to cover something up. It is fine if they don't want to publicly admit it, though. That would mean we don't have anything to fear from Martial Flame City. Not only do we need to completely destroy Li Yunxiao, we also need to increase Yushan's prestige among the Dusk Flame Empire's younger generation, making him a leader. Don't worry, Supreme Elder. The heavens are helping the Zhou family. Yushan used to be average among the four great noble families' disciples, but because he had the shallow emotion body, he received the emotion-severing mountain's teachings. The only one in the younger generation who can match up to Yushan is His Highness the Prince, Xin. That's right. The Prince certainly has exceptional talent. Not even I can figure him out. Send out these orders. For now, members of the Zhou family should restrict their actions. Don't cause trouble outside to prevent any ripple effects. On the day, at the arena, we will destroy Li Yunqiao to re-establish ourselves. Yes. Duskflame Imperial Palace. Ha ha ha. Crown Prince, these books are complete rubbish. If the Emotion-Severing Mountain sees this, they will kill the original author by 1,000 cuts. Rubbish is an understatement. It's basically R-rated. How unsightly. I do enjoy seeing their suffering, though. Zhou Yushan received the Emotion-Severing Mountain's teachings, so he will become someone who might be able to threaten me. Him being publicly embarrassed is a good thing. Right. Many betting centers have been opened in the city. Uncle Yu, help me put 5 million middle-tier primordial stones on Zhou Yushan winning. 5 million? Isn't that too big a sum? Zhou Yushan might be outstanding, but Li Yunqiao isn't your average person either. The result of the match might not be so clear-cut. Uncle Yu, you are an expert, a martial emperor. Have you forgotten that power triumphs all? If Zhou Yushan could receive the teachings of the Emotion-Severing Mountain, he must have become a 5 elements realm martial king. Furthermore, in such an important match, the Zhou family will bring out their hidden cards. No matter what you say, Li Yunqiao is still a martial lord. Do you think it is possible to cross a major realm? Not with his strength, but on that day, the ancient soul talisman he used to withstand Zhou Qianfa's attack was a 6th-tier item. If he has a few more such talismans, Zhou Yushan is dead. That is true. Such talismans are each with an entire city, so Li Yunqiao can't have that many of them. However, I should act cautiously. Just bet 3 million middle-tier primordial stones. I feel like there's something Li Yunqiao is hiding, but other than the ancient soul talisman, I really can't think of any other ways Li Yunqiao can win. Maybe I'm being too sensitive. The day of the battle. The day of the battle has come. Thousands flock over. Dark Gold Arena. Miss, aren't we being too reckless by betting so much on Li Yunqiao? Zhou Yushan managed to become a 5-star martial king in just a few months. Plus, the energy he's emanating sends a chill up my spine. Li Yunqiao is just a martial lord. How can he win? What's done has been done. Let's wait patiently. I know he'll surprise us once more. Fine, we've gone so far that we can't turn around anymore. Let's see then. I had full confidence in Li Yunqiao, but Zhou Yushan has improved too much. I can't help but be somewhat anxious. Brother Qianfa, Yushan's control over his true qi is immaculate. It's evident that his understanding of the 5 elements realm is at the highest. Yushan really is the apex of the new generation, being able to step into the 5 elements realm and bring his martial understanding to such a level. Humph. You flatter us, Lord Pai. If we're talking about the best of the new generation, that title belongs to Prince Ryu. He has inherited the 24th Bridge Moon Knight after all. How can Yushan ever compare to him? So Elder Zhou, do you think that the Emotion-Severing Mountain's Emotion-Neglecting Heavenly Tome can't match up the Heavenly Jewel Gate's 24 Bridge Moon Knight? Emotion-Severing Mountain Elder Martial Grandmaster Jiangji. You misunderstand. Yushan has only cultivated the Emotion-Neglecting Heavenly Tome for a short time, whereas Prince Ryu is already the pride of the Heavenly Jewel Gate. The difference lies in time and cultivation levels. It isn't about the difference between your martial arts. The Heaven Gathering Sect, Emotion-Severing Mountain, and Heavenly Jewel Gate are powers beyond the Duskflame Empire. The backing of any one of them is enough support to maintain a family for a millennium. The Emotion-Severing Mountain's Emotion-Neglecting Heavenly Tome is an extremely powerful art. Although the conditions for learning it are quite peculiar, they must restrict and release themselves from all emotions and feelings, with the minimum required cultivation being a 5 elements realm martial king. Coincidentally, Zhou Yushan has the shallow emotion body, making him a perfect candidate. He received the Emotion Severing Mountain's full support and became a core disciple. Zhou Yanbiao had utilized most of his power to increase Yushan's strength to a martial king so as to not waste the efforts of the 2 elders. Zhou Yushan, being a core disciple of Emotion Severing Mountain, allowed him to have close relations to the elders. The sect even sent 2 elders to watch the event. I almost angered 2 elders of the Emotion Severing Mountain. The Emotion Severing Mountain is now our largest backer. We have to do everything in our power to keep them. Brother Changfa's words are very true. One's strength relies on one's cultivation. The power of martial arts are essential, however, any differences are at most minor. If the gap in cultivation is too large, overwhelming strength will beat any powerful arts. There is no way one can win with just techniques. Don't you say so, Miss Hongling? Lord Pai is right, really. The difference in Zhou Yushan's strength before and after seclusion is astounding. Even the power he's emanating is making me second-guess his strength. If he were to be allowed to further his cultivation, it won't be long before the Zhou family tramples over us. Cheng family head Cheng Feng. There has been a report stating if Zhou Yushan manages to learn the 5th stage of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome, the sect master of the Emotion-Severing Mountain will betroth their daughter to Zhou Yushan. Mo family head Mo Zhai. This woman is the daughter of the Emotion-Severing Mountain sect master, Lang Hongling. Now that we've all seen her presence, that report is most likely to be true. Wang family head Wang Mang. If the Zhou family and Emotion Severing Mountain are to be connected, our positions as part of the great families will be even less stable. Yushan's shallow emotion body makes him a great fit for learning the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome. He has a good chance to pass all 9 stages of this art. You should know that the creator of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome was a martial sovereign. Rumor has it that the one who created the Heavenly Jewel Gate's 24th Bridge Moon Knight only peaked as a martial supreme. You simply can't compare the 2 of them. To become a martial sovereign, it's the talent that matters. No amount of powerful arts can raise one's strength if they just don't have the talent. Elder Jiang. Miss Hongling. Please forgive Ryu. He's still young and naive. I heard that Prince Xin Ryu had a pearlescent body. Not only has he been taught the 24-bridge Moon Knight, he also has the heaven-gathering sex void scripture. Now, I can confirm this with my own eyes. Prince Ryu really is the apex of the new generation. He saw through me with a single glance. I'm feeling uneasy now. Not much is known about the relationship between the Emotion-Severing Mountain and the Heavenly Jewel Gate. I don't know if this will cause any trouble. Furthermore, Lang Hongling's eyes look affectionate, but they seem to pierce coldly into my soul. I can't refute them. Lang Hongling should be younger than me. How strong is she for her to have such a powerful gaze? I've always thought I was the top of the new generation, but now I realize my naivety. Prince, don't be intimidated by her. That Hongling girl has always been a weird outlier in martial arts. She may not match up to you in strength. Otherwise, she wouldn't have to be stuck to Zhou Yushan. I wonder what kind of person the martial flame city lord is who would be dumb enough to seek their own death. It's a long story. I'll tell you 2 elders and Miss Hongling everything from the beginning. Xian Pai then briefly described the scenes where Li Yunxiao wiped out the Xingyang family and caused a scene at the Zhou family. When I first saw him in Tianshui, I thought he was just a normal brave martial artist. I never would have thought he would do such insane things. It's hard to believe it. Outrageous. Outrageous. Damn him. He sounds very arrogant indeed. Let him die at Yushan's hand and be done with. Not only will the Zhou family name be untarnished, but it'll also display the Emotion-Severing Mountain's power. That's 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't think it's that simple, not at all. It's already nearing noon and Li Yunxiao still isn't here. Did he run away? If he dared to make the challenge, he would dare to fight. But that's just heading straight to death. Even a pig would know how to weigh their options to avoid anything detrimental and run. Where would we be able to find such an intelligent pig other than you, Lord Emoji? Who goes? How dare you? He's here. You finally come to die, mutt. Yushan. Kill that mutt on the dark gold arena today. For your uncles, Zhou Chuan and Zhou Bo. For the reputation we lost in the Duskflame Empire. For the Zhou family's name to be untarnished. Here comes Zhou Yushan. Hey mutt. We've only met once and you're already causing trouble for the Zhou family. Today, I'm going to wring you dry of your blood, to use as bleach. Hee hee. Like father, like son. Let's see if you can stay arrogant afterwards. It's so strong. A peak martial grandmaster level demon beast. You bastard. Don't tell me you'll be using that demon beast to fight for you? No wonder Li Yunqiao dared to come. He had such a hand. Ha ha. I knew that kid had something up his sleeve. That's 5 million well spent. Oh? You bet quite a bit. 4 great families. Wang family, top refiner of the new generation Wang Chen. 4 great families, Mo family, elite warrior of the new generation Mo Ziqian. Did Miss Xiaoland perhaps bet on Zhou Yushan instead? Oh, of course not. Zhou Yushan is quite strong, but I don't know much about Li Yunqiao, so it'd be hard to make a choice. I decided not to enter a bid in the end. For great families, Cheng family elite warrior of the new generation Cheng Xiaolan. Quite judicious of you, Miss Xiaolan. A quality worth respecting. You flatter me. I heard that someone scraped 2 million primordial stones together to bet on Zhou Yushan. You're definitely going broke. My 3 million, 2 million is just pocket change to me. I also heard that the prince had bet 3 million primordial stones on Yushan, and he doesn't seem concerned either. A lightning demon beast. A peak 6th tier lightning demon beast. Uncle Yu, isn't that what you've been looking for quite some time now? How could he do this? How can they use a demon beast to help them? Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Even cheating has a limit. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. This is just blatant disregard of the Dark Gold Arena's rules. Victory is assured. Victory is assured. I knew that E5 wouldn't do something he had no confidence in. Zhou Yushan must be shocked and confused. He's so unpredictable. Young Master Yun, a fight in the Dark Gold Arena is a fight to the death. It is unfair to bring in a demon beast, no matter how you look at it. That's right. Take that beast away. Cheater. I say we punish him. Instant forfeit. Make him forfeit. Then sentence him. What is there to argue? Demon beasts are the weapons of a beast tamer. If Li Yunqiao is a beast tamer, him bringing a demon beast is within the rules. Nothing. Yeah, he's a beast tamer. What else can he use if he can't use his demon beast? Plus, there have been beast tamers battling with demon beasts in the Dark Gold Arena's records up to thousands of years ago. On what basis is the Zhou family allowed to disobey millennia-old rules? They do have a point. Beast tamers have always been allowed to use demon beasts. Coward, get lost if you're scared of dying. What skill is there if you're just using a demon beast? Scared of dying? Ugh. Why you? What are you doing? Do you not dare to fight on your own? Fight on my own? This is an arena of life or death. Not an arena for playing hero. I thought you weren't afraid of dying. I'm a beast tamer, so it's natural for me to fight with a demon beast. Even if he really is a beast tamer, he's still just a martial lord. How did he manage to tame a peak martial grandmaster level demon beast? It's the lady who stopped me back in Tianshui. Don't try to be slick, brat. Can you prove that you're a beast tamer? Clearly, you used some sort of pill to dull the beast's senses so you could control it. Now you're just using it so you have a chance of making it out alive. That's right. It has to be that. That beast's eyes are unfocused and drifting. It shows that the beast has to be under his control through a pill. You people can still spin lies in front of the entirety of Haisun City's population. Then how can I prove myself? A beast tamer's heart will always be linked to a demon beast's. They're the tamer's weapon and companion, so they will follow every order down to the details. The highest level of a beast tamer is for a beast to follow every command without fail. There are only two possible situations in which that can happen. Either the beast grew up alongside the beast tamer, or that the beast is outclassed in cultivation by a large margin. You're outclassed by this beast by too much. So that's impossible. Most of us already know what the Zhou family is like. The moment they start losing, they throw out whatever they have to inconvenience us. Fine, I'll shut you up. Little Xian. Cotton candy. Wah. Haha, what an adorable little cub. As Zhou Yushan's future wife, how can you joke around when your husband-to-be's life is in danger? Difficulty increase. Roar. Good boy. Is that even a demon beast anymore? It's basically a dog. Through fire and flames. Game over. Now, time to kill. What kind of joke is this? Ahem, hold on. Young Master Yun. Hear me out. The Dark Gold Arena is a place where you prove yourself. If you use this demon beast, doesn't the fight lose its meaning? How about you leave the demon beast aside, and just have a spar? None of the fight to the death business. Let's just leave it at that. What do you think? Leave it at that? My win is already in sight, but now you're telling me to leave it at that? You can't change a fight to the death, or the Dark Gold Arena loses its meaning too. I can leave my demon beast aside if that's what you want, but I rented it for a hefty sum. If you can give me about 50 to 60 million middle-tier primordial stones as compensation, I'll consider not using it. Rented it? How devilish. You just scammed the Zhou family of 55 million a few days ago, and now you're doing it again. Are you a primordial stone bank? You bastard. Didn't you say you're a beast tamer? How is it that you rented it now? Do you think we're a primordial stone mine? You want to scam us again? In your dreams. The men of the Zhou family are one of two. If they live, they'll be our finest, otherwise, they're just hollow shells. Yushan, you'll use everything against that brat. If you die, die with glory. Do not taint the Zhou family's name anymore. It has always been me granting other people their death sentence. Why have the tables turned? No. Please no. No. Father. I don't want to die. I have the most talent within all disciples in the Zhou family. The Zhou family would have grown and expanded so much in my reign. How could just be left to a mutt like him? Father. You have to save me. It's just so million primordial stones. Am I not even worth that much in your eyes? You. God damn it. Zhou Changfa, are you really not going to save Yushan? You should know that Yushan has been chosen by the sect master himself as the successor. Not only will he one day take over the Zhou family, he is also very likely to take over as sect master of the emotion-severing mountain. If anything happens to him, you won't be able to shoulder that responsibility. 50 million middle-tier primordial stones. We'll pay. It's 60 million. And pay it up front, no deposits. Squeeze out every bit they have. Shady deals. Unlawful transactions. This is enough. I've captured everything. We should look into this. It doesn't seem like an act. Investigate him. Little Xian, find a cool place to stay by yourself. He just gave up a guaranteed victory? Although 60 million middle-tier primordial stones is amazing indeed, does he still have another trump card he can guarantee victory with? Yushan, if you don't cut this person to pieces, grind his bones, and scatter his ashes today, I'll kick you out of the house immediately. Father, rest assured. I'll use his blood to wash away the humiliation of the Zhou family. I'll let people from all over the world know, touch the Zhou family's reverse scale and you will die. Wow. Just now, you were frightened out of your mind, but you're suddenly furious? You dare humiliate me with words. Die. Where's the guy who was so scared of death he was crying? Young man, it's normal to be scared of death. Ugh. Li Yunxiao has such a flexible and agile body, but no lack of power. Has he trained in body techniques? Body techniques? You're like an ant. What's the use of struggling? Emotion neglecting heavenly tone. Test of the strong. Is this the martial skill recorded in the emotion neglecting heavenly tone? The reputation is well deserved. The emotion neglecting heavenly tome contains the best techniques of the emotion severing mountain. It records dozens of different martial skills, each of which can shake the world. What? This guy is really courting death. The place where the strong winds meet is the most powerful place. If this sword stabs it, it will be caught in it and torn apart. The power of test of the strong is unmatched, but there is life in death. The strongest point is the way out. The place where the tornado gathers is precisely the only place where this trick can be cracked. How did he see it? Could it be that he has also read the emotion neglecting heavenly tone? How did he? Not only does it diffuse an inevitable attack, but it can also turn defense into offense. This guy's comprehension of martial skills has reached an unbelievable level. Even if it were the current me, would I have been able to do this? Watch this. Emotion neglecting heavenly tone emperor fist rolling crazy. Strength triumphs all. Slow but strong moves like this are the most effective at the moment. This guy will be smashed into bits. Unmoving king's fist. Unyielding tyrant physique. This is a body technique. He is really trained in body techniques. It's impossible to withstand an attack one major realm above your level with body techniques. Is he dead? This is the first change of clothes I've gotten in over 200 chapters, but you ruined it right away. I'm adding this to the Zhou family's bill too. Ah. With just the strength of his body, he was able to withstand the Emperor Fist. Not even the body of a demon beast at the same tier would be so unharmed. Who is this guy? I have seen lots of body techniques, but I've never seen such an insane one. Is he still human? No wonder he was fearless. With such a powerful body, he cannot lose. Zhou Yushan is in danger. I always thought body techniques had no future, but now it seems that they are even stronger than martial techniques. I heard that the tyrant martial sovereign Ao Changkong, top expert of the Tianwu continent, also practiced body techniques. I didn't believe they were so powerful at first, but I am convinced after seeing it today. Everything Li Yunxiao has showed, be it the Green Phoenix battleship, the Demon Beast, or the heaven-defying body technique, are not things that ordinary forces can produce. As a 3-star martial king, not even a 5-star martial king would dare to face my Emperor Fist head-on. He actually didn't move, dodge, or resist. Does he have an undying body? How do I fight him then? Victory is assured. Victory is assured. Oh. Hey, don't underestimate me. Ugh. Ow, ow. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. What was that move just now? I must become his disciple and learn it. Awesome. Could it be the legendary sausage snapping kick? What sausage? It was obviously a mini cocktail sausage. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Mini cocktail sausage. Mini cocktail sausage. Mini cocktail sausage. Die. Die. Why won't you die? Want me to die? There are indeed countless people who want to kill me. But someone who can actually kill me cannot be found anywhere in the southern region. Li Yunxiao, if he only has that body technique, even if it is. So my greatest competitor for the position of first among the younger generation was him. Now what should we do? Don't worry. If the only thing Li Yunxiao has is that body technique, Zhou Yushan won't lose. Lady Hongling, why do you say that? The body technique Li Yunxiao uses is incredible. Even the power of a martial king couldn't shake him at all. It is also extremely fast. Yushan seems to be at a complete disadvantage. Although Zhou Yushan has only received flesh wounds, his dignity is completely gone. Were the results not already set in stone? I hate him, I hate his guts. His demon beast frightened the dignity out of me. He didn't even dodge the attack I put my full power into. I got kicked in the balls and smacked around. The laughs and ridicule coming from all directions feel like a prison of shame. Why don't you die? Why don't you die? I. Should I die? Huh? This is the fifth layer of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tone, grand emotion neglection. What? This is the fifth layer of the emotion-neglecting heavenly tone? Thank you. If not for you, I might not have been able to enter the realm of grand emotion neglection so soon. I see, it is a technique to quell the 7 emotions and 6 desires. Although it's a little inhumane, it is definitely a great technique. But could the one who created this technique have known, saints leave their emotions behind, they are free from the restraints of emotions. People like us live and die by emotions. People like us live and die by emotions. Within the world God monument saints leave their emotions behind, they are free from the restraints of emotions. Teacher Luo? People like us live and die by emotions. People like us live and die by emotions. Don't try to disturb my mind with gibberish. Grand emotion neglection is heartless. A long time ago, the emotion-neglecting martial sovereign created this unrivaled technique. How could a mere ant like you understand the meaning behind it? Your body technique is extremely weird. I might not be able to kill you at the grand emotion neglection realm. Shining Frost Machete. Elder Jiang, is that Xian weapon? That's right. It is the weapon the sect leader once carried, 6th tier Xian weapon, Shining Frost Machete. What? The Shining Frost Machete? The Shining Frost Machete was very well known in the Duskflame Empire. It was the weapon the emotion-severing mountain sect master Lang Xingbo carried. Wherever he went, he brought the machete with him. It was practically synonymous with his name. This Xian weapon was shelved over 20 years ago and had not been seen since. Some said that it was because Lang Xingbo had become an 8 Desolation Realm martial sovereign, so the Shining Frost Machete was no longer good enough for him. Others said that it was because there was no one else in the Duskflame Empire or the southern region who was worth using the Shining Frost Machete on. There were many speculations, but what was certain was that this Xian weapon faded into the background along with Lang Xingbo's retreat. However, it reappeared in Zhou Yushan's hands. Looks like Lang Xingbo is indeed planning to give Zhou Yushan his daughter. So Sect Master Lang values Zhou Yushan this much. The Zhou family is blessed. The shallow emotion body is an extremely rare physique. The Sect Master is raising Yushan as his successor. The Shining Frost Machete is the pinnacle of 6th tier Xian artifacts. It can break an artifact of the same tier with just one strike. I wonder if this kid's body technique can withstand its sharpness. Haha, that's funny. A physical body is but mortal. Under such an exceptional weapon's edge, he will be reduced to a paste and blood. As long as Zhou Yushan can marry Lang Hongling, the Zhou family will lead the 4 great noble families for the next 100 years. Unnamed Saint, Grand Emotion Neglection. Machete of the Cold Moon Strike of Emotion Neglection. Emotion Neglecting Technique, Machete Sword. Tiger Farm Sword, Lotus Sword Song. The grand emotion-neglecting technique gives me the power of a peak martial king. With this 6th-tier Xian weapon, the Shining Frost Machete, I would even dare to fight a martial grandmaster. How will an ant like you block me? A young man, machete in hand, strives to let his talents shine. To make grand contributions and revive the land, ambitions his heart will find. What a good sword that is! I wonder who refined this machete of the cold moon. Even when Xian weapons shatter and death flashes before him, he is still relaxed enough to recite a poem and be caught up in his emotions? Humph. Is Li Yunqiao really only 15 years old? His grace and elegance stand out even under such a dangerous situation. We've always known strength over skill, but those godlike techniques of his somehow made up the difference in cultivation between them. It goes against everything I know. How is it so brilliant? It's really a mystery. What a tactical genius he is. His Xian weapon is already broken. How can he fight against Yushan now? He's so dead. Such a genius teenager dying in this arena, he would have been a powerful fighter had he received adequate training and support. Ah! Farewell, Tiger Fong Sword. My body really can't take the force from that Shining Frost Machete's emotion-severing techniques. Now I don't have anything else apart from the World God Monument. 10. I shouldn't reveal it unless I have no choice, just so I won't bring even more trouble. Life passes like a dream, a swan step in the snow. Floating life seal. Isn't that Lord Yang-Di's floating life seal? How does he know it? Within the Dust Lame Empire's Alchemist Association, how is that possible? How old was that teen when Yang-Di left the southern region? The seal has formed, but the floating life seal seems to be changing. It's different. Could it be the evolved version? The Dusted World Seal? Dusted World Seal. I've never heard of it before. Before Lord Yang-Di left, he mentioned that Gu Feiyang had taught him the floating life seal. These seals are split into 3 stages: the floating life seal, the Dusted World Seal, and the Divine Earth Seal. At the time, Gu Feiyang had only taught him the first stage. Lord Yang-Di attempted to learn the second stage on his own after Gu Feiyang's demise, but failed to come up with anything. Is this perhaps the Dusted World Seal Lord Yang-Di searched for? Dusted worlds and bitter seas, shores and tides beyond. Dusted World Seal. Is this the Dusted World Bitter Sea? It actually formed a complete image of the Bitter Sea. How much of an understanding does he have? It really is the Dusted World Seal. This is bad. The difference in their cultivation is way too much. Zhou Yushan still has the Shining Frost Machete. Li Yunqiao is done for. If I'd known he had the Dusted World Seal, I would have stopped the fight from happening. Is this a joke? You're just a 4-star martial lord, way too weak for me. How can you go against my emotion-severing techniques? Do you think you can trap me with such illusions? Emotion-severing / illusions, huh? That's the Divine Earth, the Divine Earth Seal. Divine Earth Unbound. 6-path reincarnation. Divine Earth Seal. Emotion-severing / extinction scale. Were they equal in strength? This kind of destructive power should only be possessed by martial grandmasters. Zhou Yushan can barely unleash such power, even with the Shining Frost Machete. Li Yunqiao is just a 4-star martial lord, and was bare-handed. But how? What kind of technique is that? It is on a higher level than the emotion-neglecting heavenly tome. Those seals he used were increasing in power. It looked like Lord Yang-Di's floating life seal, except it was way stronger. Seems like it is some extended or empowered version of it. Yang-Di has received Gu Feiyang's teachings. Is Li Yunqiao also a disciple of his? Gu Feiyang has been dead for years. Is he perhaps under a disciple of his? If Li Yunqiao really is connected to Gu Feiyang in any way, then the Zhou family is screwed. We can't afford to offend any of Gu Feiyang's disciples. The emotion-severing mountain may be powerful in the Dust Flame Empire, but compared to the entire Tianwu continent, we're nothing but ants. The smoke is dissipating. Where's Zhou Yushan? Miss, is he really a 4-star martial lord? That kind of power would render even a martial grandmaster. I've won. I picked the winning number. A martial grandmaster's strength and a 4th-tier refiner's skill. How many young people in the southern region can do that? He will save the Tianyuan Commerce Guild from the danger we're in. With such a potent body tempering technique, it's no wonder I couldn't ever beat Ao Chankong. Those powerful impacts were mostly absorbed and converted into true qi, filling my dantian through my unyielding tyrant physique. Even if Zhou Yushan is stronger than me by one entire realm, he won't be able to come out unscathed. Come out. I know you're not dead yet. What? Are you playing dead or trying to buy time? Everyone who wanted me dead is dead themselves. You will be no exception. Don't force me to die. Zhou Yushan sneak attack. Die. Emotion severing slash. Humph, I've been waiting for you. Blade flick. What an extraordinary blade flick. That small finger movement somehow captures a huge amount of martial intent. Almost as if it uses the rules of the world. Hell is Li Yunqiao? His understanding of martial arts are beyond what I'll ever comprehend. I put everything I had left into that final swing, and he somehow handled it with a single flick. Use your eyes next time. Some people aren't to be messed with. Damn it. Halt. You're already this cruel at such a young age? I'm gonna teach you a lesson your parents didn't. Elder Jiang. The Dark Gold Arena has been a sacred place in the Dust Flame Empire where challengers held their final bout for over 10,000 years. Never has anyone dared to break its rules. Not even the royalty are allowed. All life in this arena is in heaven's hands. Since you're throwing away your pride, might as well kneel for me. Elder. Save me, what did you say? How dare you? No one will feel bad if I kill you right here and now. What's this? Is this a soul-attacking art? Godly realm technique. I said, kneel. Universal spirit suppressor. Dual arch resonance. What? What just happened? He actually knelt? Are my eyes all right? A martial grandmaster kneeling to him? Why? What the heck? Am I seeing things? What just happened there? Nanny? I just blinked and such a farce happened. How dare you? You made a martial grandmaster kneel for you. You should die. 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 Who said you could get up? You. No way, Earth. You hound. I want you dead. Go to hell. What is that Xian artifact? Elder Jiang couldn't break through the space it's in? Please. Please spare me. I don't want to die. Yushan. Big brother. A powerful martial grandmaster died just like that? At first, I wanted to see who was stronger between us. He actually went ahead and crushed a martial grandmaster. How? I thought I had a good understanding of Li Yunqiao's strength. Back in Tianque, when he was still a great martial master, his power output was already that of a martial lord's. And now, he can kill a martial grandmaster with a wave of his arm? Does this make the slightest bit of sense? Why you killed my elder brother? How dare you kill someone of the emotion-severing mountain? Why you deserve to die? Zhou Yangbiao, are you not gonna do anything for your now-dead son? Kill him. So what? What's the difference between killing you and killing dogs? Direwolf divine claws. Emotion-severing tyrannical palm. That Xingyan was green lotus flames. Why are they here? Hey kid, told you I'd be useful. Less talk, more cleanup. Green lotus chalk flames dual extreme hell pursuit. Ugh. He's just a 3-star martial emperor, but he can use the power of those green lotus flames to suppress me. Who are you? You dare go against the emotion-severing mountain? Aren't you afraid of death? Whether it's the emotion-severing mountain's pet dog or their favorite disciple. Even if it's the sect master Langxingbua, anyone who crosses me, dies. Who is Langxingbua? The sect master of the emotion-severing mountain and one of the 3 strongest martial cultivators in the Duskflame Empire. Along with the heaven-gathering sect's Qifeng and the heavenly jewel gate Cui Songhe, he's a symbol of martial cultivation in the entire Duskflame Empire. Does he even know what he's talking about? Is he not afraid of attracting danger by spouting such atrocities? For you really are fearless. You dare to speak of such crazy atrocities? Sorry, I'm still young. Please don't mind me. Damn it. So he does know what death means. I'm usually pretty blunt, so if I offend you in any way, tell Langxingbua to come at me. So he doesn't know what death is after all. Why I'll remember your words today, young Master Yun. Milady. Today's happenings will be reported to my father. That sword has never lost a single battle in its 40-year journey with my father. We've lost our pride to you here, so you may keep it for now. We'll be back to retrieve it personally in the future. Milady. Humph. Not bad. A decent Xian weapon. This should be able to fetch a good price. Ahem. Here I announce, the victor of today's Dark Gold Arena match is Martial Flame City's Li Yunqiao. Humph. The famed Dark Gold Arena is rumored to be a place for final battles, where matches are decided by death. Its rules are supposedly firmly set in stone. Never would I have thought that several people would try to take my life after my win. They really are set in stone. Set in stone. This is definitely my fault for not enforcing them well enough. Jiang Ji has already been crushed by Li Yunqiao himself. As for the Zhou family, they will be punished accordingly. I have a bad feeling about this. Does anyone believe you? I don't. This kid isn't even afraid of the emotion-severing mountain. It's safe to assume he isn't scared of me either. What do you want? You know. Don't worry, anything is negotiable. Just give me some primordial stones, and we can act as if it never happened. Otherwise, today's happenings will become tomorrow's special edition. Even the narrowest streets will be talking about it. As I thought. If it's as he says, the pride of the Duskflame Empire's royalty will all be gone. How many? 10 million middle-tier primordial stones? You really are greedy. 10 million? Do you usually make jokes, Boss Xin? Even the Zhou family can take out 60 million on a whim. You're the royalty and the current prince's uncle. Are you not ashamed of only saying 10 million? Why, you were really asking for 100 million? You've gone poor for too long. Since you don't think much of this matter, forget about it. I'll make sure you get the special edition first thing tomorrow. Fine. 100 million it is. You can have the 100 million, but you must promise me one thing. A deal is a deal. Give the 100 million first, then we'll talk. The average person would have been happy enough if they got such a profitable deal. How does he still have the nerves to think this carefully? Why do I feel like he's the old sneaky git whilst I'm the careless 15-year-old? I'll come looking for you in a bit. As the head of the Zhou family, Zhou Yanbiao had the audacity to break the rules of the Dark Gold Arena. He will be sentenced to 3 unconditional slashes and submerged into the black sludge for 3 years. End of match. Disassemble. Congrats, brother, on your grand winnings, Brother Chen. Pure luck, pure luck. That Zhou Yushan is such trash. The Zhou family is useless. The Zhou family is gonna get me killed. Ha ha. Thank you for making me rich, young Master Yun. No God, please no. I'm gonna have to pay them back with my body. Time to go shopping. We should go as well. I know you're unhappy with the circumstances, but I'm warning you now, do not anger Li Yunxiao. There will be better chances in the future. But uncle. Fine. Uncle Yu, what shall we do? I don't know if we'll touch Li Yunxiao. But I will get my hands on that demon beast. Display your treasures and attract the hoarders. The battle in Dark Gold Arena ended with the complete victory of Li Yunxiao and the deaths of Zhou Yushan, the heir of the Zhou family, and an elder of the Emotion-Severing Mountain. The result of the battle was unexpected. It led to significant losses for gamblers, to the point of financial ruin. The people from Martial Flame City had redeemed 20 middle-tier primordial stones immediately under the orders of Jiarong, Chen Zhen, and Han Bai. Li Yunxiao's strength is far beyond my expectations. Even a martial grandmaster can be suppressed with a wave of his hand. Not to mention the Duskflame Empire, this kind of power is rare in the entire Tianwu continent. There should be no problem with the summit at Moonrise City. Now is the time when the forces of all parties are moving. He exposed his strength so early, and even offended the Emotion-Severing Mountain. I'm afraid he'll get in trouble. What happens to us if he is killed? Should we mobilize the Tianyuan Commerce Guild to protect him? At present, the southern region is very turbulent. I'm afraid if we rush to mobilize our forces, it might cause many issues. It would be even more dangerous if the other commerce guilds discovered our relationship with Li Yunxiao. I hope I'm just worrying too much. We should do nothing. Although he seems to be acting recklessly and bravely, he is thoughtful and full of schemes. Even I can't see through him. That mysterious weapon is absolutely extraordinary, suppressing a martial grandmaster with a single move. Who can nurture such an exceptional disciple and have such great resources? Ah, that's the direction of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Li Yunxiao, just who is the power behind you? Is it really the Thousand Treasures Tower? For a while, practically all forces focused their attention on the Thousand Treasures Tower, as well as Li Yunxiao's movements. Young Master Yun, why are you here again? What? Am I not welcomed? No, you've come from afar, young Master Yun. It's a pleasure. It's just, Duskflame Empire Thousand Treasures Tower Elder Guardian Yin Chaoyang. What? It's just that young Master Yun came to the Thousand Treasures Tower right after causing a big commotion. What would others think about this? What is the meaning of this action? Nothing in particular. After borrowing money last time, I heard Elder Yin has been training in seclusion. This time, I just stopped by to say thank you in person. Did you think I came here to pay the money back? I'm short on cash right now. That amount is too big and will take some time to return. Your acting sucks. Everyone knows that you extorted 2 huge sums of primordial stones from the Zhou family. You have even more money than the Duskflame branch of the Thousand Treasures Tower now, but you are still crying about poverty. You just want to pull the Thousand Treasures Tower into the fray and have us act as a shield for you. You must be joking, young Master Yun. That money is not that big a sum. It won't be too late to return the money when you have enough. Nice. At first, I was worried that the Thousand Treasures Tower's money would not be enough, but I'm relieved. This amount is just a drop in the bucket for you. Actually, I came because I want to borrow some primordial stones again. This guy is really shameless to even say this. His way with words is just as good as his cultivation. This. 10 million middle-grade primordial stones would be enough. Please wait a moment. We'll go discuss this. Awaiting good news, he a friend of Yuan Bo and my depends promotion on this. This man really is a robber. You are really cruel. Ain Chaoyang wants my favor, but doesn't want to pay the price. I'm just helping him make up his mind to stay on my side. Saying that extorting 10 million primordial stones from him is helping him this logic, you know my current situation. I don't need the primordial stones just for myself, but also for you guys. How can we cultivate without it? Borrowing primordial stones to cultivate this is the first time I've heard of it. Would I need to repay him when my cultivation is high? I'm speechless. Young Master Yun, I used all my power to help you. Please don't forget me in the future, and put in a good word for me to Elder Yuan Bo. Don't worry. When the time comes, I'll ask Yuan Bo to promote you to the headquarters of the Thousand Treasures Tower. Seriously? Young Master Yun, do you mean it? You are as good as your word. Of course I mean it. I still have more to do. Can you send us out? Yes, of course. I'll send you out. He still wants to show everyone that he has an intimate relationship with the Thousand Treasures Tower. Thank you for your hospitality, Elder Een, and thanks again to the Thousand Treasures Tower for the generous help. You are welcome under the skies of the southern region. It would be impossible for me, Li Yunqiao, to be where I am today without the support of the Thousand Treasures Tower. I am extremely thankful. I can feel countless gazes on us. Your kind words are all we need, young Master Yun. Your achievements so far have nothing to do with the Thousand Treasures Tower. You are being overly modest, not taking credit where it is due. That is how the Thousand Treasures Tower has always acted. I will be heading out now. Everyone's attention is on me now. But on the way. If I'm not mistaken, you are Xian Ryu, the current prince of the Dusk Flame Empire? Indeed, that's me. Li Yunqiao, you're causing quite a stir. Whether I am running rampant or not, does it have anything to do with you? I won't argue with you. You are indeed talented. Even if I can win against you, I'm afraid it would take some time and effort. I just want to tell you to leave this beast, the Shining Frost Machete, and your mysterious artifact. Also, submit to me and be my slave. If you do, you can save your life and continue to live very well. Can you be any more idiotic? I knew you wouldn't obey so easily. Then let me crush your arrogance and let the whole world see, ha ha ha. How you, Li Yunqiao, are a dog by my side. Eh? Kid, are you okay? I'm okay. I can't even see his cultivation level. Unbelievable, you wanted to slap His Highness, the Prince. If Uncle Yu hadn't intervened in time, and Li Yunqiao had slapped me in the face. Oh, a lightning-type martial skill. No wonder you want my lightning demon beast. You want it to help you cultivate. You sure are knowledgeable. Now that you know, it is better to be obedient. I don't know how you defeated Zhou Yushan, but do you think you have a chance of winning against me? Although you restrained your aura, I guess your level should be that of a 5-star martial emperor. In addition, you have cultivated extraordinary lightning martial arts, and your combat power can even reach the level of a 7-star martial emperor. If we really were to fight, we would indeed be defeated. What? 7-star? Even a strong person of the same level might not be able to see my true level, but Li Yunqiao was spot on. How did he? Now that you know, why don't you surrender? A wise man should know when to quit. Indeed, we can't win if we fight you. But you wouldn't be so arrogant to think we wouldn't be able to escape, right? Escape? The 3-star martial emperor behind you might be able to escape by relying on the power of the Green Lotus flames. As for you and this beast, it would be insane to think about escaping, wouldn't it? As I said at the beginning, you are idiots. In terms of strength, you are okay, but in terms of IQ, there are at least 3 or 4 factions hiding in the area, but you are the most impatient. What? Who is it? Come out, all of you. Lord Bailey, why are you here? Why am I here? I want to ask you the same thing. Li Yunqiao is a refiner in our alchemist association. Why are you stopping me and questioning what I am doing? Lord Yu, long time no see. You are more humorous than before. Master Bailey, this is a personal issue between His Royal Highness the Prince and Li Yunqiao. Please don't get involved. Of course I won't interfere with personal grievances. Li Yunqiao, tell me. Is this a personal issue between you two, or are you being bullied? Of course they were bullying me. It's not just bullying, His Royal Highness wants me to become his slave. Based on how Lord Bailey is acting, it seems they are intent on getting involved. He wants to take a fourth-tier refiner as his slave. Lord Bailey, this is blatant contempt for a fourth-tier refiner. As a fourth-tier refiner, I am requesting that the Dusk Flame Alchemist Association issue a kill order. Destroy the Prince and Yu Jiolin, the two people who despise refiners. The kill order of the Alchemist Association only ends in your death. The only one who has survived this order is the Tianwu Continent's #1, Tyrant Martial Sovereign Ao Chankong. Master Bailey, please don't listen to his nonsense. This is purely a personal issue and has nothing to do with the dignity of refiners. Li Yunqiao give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Only 8-tier refiners and above have the authority to issue the Alchemist Association's kill orders. I'm not qualified, but Yu Jiolin doesn't seem to know. Personal issue? They clearly see me as a refiner and want to capture me as a slave. We don't have any grievances, so how could there be personal issues? What His Royal Highness said just now, not only you and I heard it, but also Lord Bailey and some others who are still hiding and have refused to come out. Is it nonsense? I hope you will stand up for what is right and restore the dignity of refiners, Lord Bailey. The dignity of refiners has been completely destroyed today. He is exaggerating it more and more. Criticizing. Complaining. Spitting, babbling. Where's this kid getting all these terms from? Quite the arrogant loudmouth you are, Prince of the Xin family. I'll take into consideration that you're still young and naive. If you apologize to Li Yunqiao now, this matter shall be settled. Damn you, Li Yunqiao. It was my fault today. We'll finish what we started the next time we meet. Farewell, Master Bailey. Go drink your milk. Thank you for getting me out of that situation, Guildmaster. I still have important matters to attend to, so I'll bid you goodbye too. I'll visit the association one day to offer my thanks. This kid. I literally just saved him, and he's already planning to run off? You are a member of the Alchemist Association after all, so it was the right thing to do. It's a shame you haven't come to our branch of the Alchemist Association ever since you joined the refiner ranks. It has always been a small regret. Since we have this occasion, why not head to the branch now? It's an honor to be able to discuss the art of refining with you. I couldn't ask for more. Unfortunately, I have matters to tend to. It's truly unfortunate. Oh? What matters can be so important that you can't make time for a trip to the branch? I still haven't given you your 4th-tier refiner badge after your successful rank up. If you miss it now, I may forget it in the future. That means I won't give you your badge. It's all right if I don't get the badge. After all, it's just for show. I can just come back for it later. Stupid kid. Are you coming or not? I quite literally just saved your butt. Can't you at least thank me by coming along, just this once? Lord Bailey. Please don't do this. I'll lose more than being taken by Xin Ryu if I go with you. Cut the crap. You'll take losses, but there will be plenty of benefits for you too. How much could I take advantage of you anyway? You know there are other people waiting for you here. If you don't come with me, you won't leave this place unscathed either. Please stay in line, Guildmaster. I'm still a child. Then you should be eager to learn. Be more inquisitive. Let's go. Come to the association with me. I'll show you some stuff. But we can't, Uncle. You're coming with me even if my throat bleeds out. A 4th-tier refiner who can one-shot a martial grandmaster, ho ho. Interesting, interesting. Duskflame Empire Alchemist Association Branch. The Alchemist Association operates independent of any other powers, a rare exception. Once the attention-grabbing and infamous Li Yunqiao entered their premises, no one else dared to continue their investigations into him. Ooh, the refiners of the Duskflame Empire branch know how to set the mood, everyone. This is Li Yunqiao from Martial Flame City. A coincidental meeting beats mutual invitation. We met just outside the city. Lord Yunqiao had some matters that needed attending to, but insisted that he came to claim his 4th-tier badge, so here we are. These refiners are all the same. Exactly. I just became a 4th-tier refiner not too long ago, but couldn't collect my badge sooner due to the Zhou family's oppression. How could I miss this chance to retrieve it when I met Master Bailey by chance? Ha ha ha. Lord Yunqiao's soul power fluctuations are definitely at least as high as mine. I say we won't need a test, how about that? Thank you, Lord Yuan Hao. A badge without a test? That's fine for lower-tier refiners, but at 4th tier? I don't think this has happened before, right? The art of refining isn't as flexible as martial arts. All 4th-tier refiners have gone through decades or even centuries of refining their own techniques and movements, honing their craft to its finest form, understanding the art to barely reach this level. Many people have stopped trying to reach this level. This is Lord Xinze, a 4th-tier refiner as well, and one of the current prince's uncles. Beside him are Lord Ji Xiangqian and Lord Lu Haochu. Both are 4th-tier refiners too. Xinze, Ji Xiangqian, Lu Haochu. Oh, it's nice to meet you. So this is the kid, someone who knows the floating life, dusted world, and divine earth seals? Young man, I won't believe it for even a second if you say you have the strength of a 4th-tier refiner, huff. Then how do I make you believe me, old Ze? Even the Duskflame royalty wouldn't dare to sit with us so casually unless they had received permission beforehand. Obviously, follow the standard procedure and pass the test. If you pass, I'll shut up. Otherwise, go back to wherever you came from. I've seen Lord Yunqiao's strength in person before. He's definitely at least a 3rd-tier refiner. He was a 3rd tier a few months ago. Even if he's a 4th tier now, he definitely won't have stabilized his strength yet. How difficult would it be for him to pass the test? Since none of you are happy, how about we make a bet? It just so happens that I didn't earn enough from the fight earlier. Since everyone here are rich 4th-tier refiners, I want to earn some from you too. Ha ha. The audacity. What bet? Are you going to bet on yourself losing? The bet will be a battle of refinement skill, me against the 3 of you. What did you say? This, again. You have to be at least a 5th-tier refiner to be facing off against 3 4th-tier refiners at the same time. Please think things through. Do not let anger cloud your mind. Think things through? The most important part is what we are betting, and not how. I'm not going to be interested if the 3 of you bet low. As a 3rd-tier refiner, surely you will take responsibility for your words. Lord Yunqiao, since you are acting so courageously, I will see this through to the end. Vibrating Void Jade. Purple Cloud Centipede Wings. Heaven's Flame Battle Flag. This piece is a Vibrating Void Jade, a 7th-tier item. It has a massive multiplier effect on a refiner during refinement processes. It's such a rare treasure that you can almost never buy them. This Heaven's Flame Battle Flag may be extremely valuable, but it is also heavily damaged. After many years of trying to understand it, I came up with nothing. Since keeping it is just pointless, I might as well just put this up as my bet. Master GE, are you selling those purple cloud centipede wings? Haha, these wings are really valuable to me. Not many things can grab Li Yunqiao's attention like that. That damaged flag must be something good. What are you wagering, Lord Yunqiao? Everyone's bets are pretty good, but I only want primordial stones. This Heaven's Flame Battle Flag can be used as a bet. I'll price it at 50 million middle-tier primordial stones. As for the other 2, please use primordial stones instead. My own bet will be 150 million stones. Are you trying to make things difficult for us? The treasures we took out are valuable items that are hard to purchase even if you have the money. You can just take them to an auction house, and 50 million primordial stones won't be a problem at all. I know, asking for 50 million primordial stones may be difficult. How much are you willing to spend on these wings? Eh? Who said I'm selling them? Those pairs of wings are the finest fifth-tier beast materials I have ever seen. Forget 50 million, I'd buy it even if it was 60 million. I still haven't decided to sell it. Lord Yuan has put a price on your item, so your bet is fine now. Do you already think that these wings are yours? What about your primordial stones? Surely it's not just an empty promise? I only have 60 million on me at the moment, but someone will bring another 100 million soon. So you were toying with us. You mean someone will bring you 100 million middle-tier primordial stones now? What kind of idiot would be stupid enough to be tricked into that? That would be me, Brother Ze. The moment I arrived, I heard someone calling me an idiot. Third brother, it's all right. I'm here to give young Master Yun his primordial stones. These are what I promised to pay him. Exactly 100 million primordial stones. Please check it, young Master Yun. There's no need. I trust you, Lord Pai. But why, third brother? Don't ask, now that I have my bet, the flag and the wings can be wagered. Lord Xian, please change your bet into primordial stones. It seems that you don't understand the effects of my jade. When wearing this jade, it can massively increase and maintain the refiner's spirit power, calm their senses, and stabilize their chi. A rare and valuable treasure through and through, how about this? If Master Yunxiao wins, I'll buy the vibrating void jade for 50 million primordial stones. Does that suit your fancy, Lord Yunxiao? Of course. When there are primordial stones, I'm happy. This kid is bullying me. Chill. Lord Xian Pai, you didn't come here just to give the primordial stones, right? Please give us some time. Would you like a pot of tea? Damn it. Lord Xian Pai, this is what happened. A 15-year-old fourth-tier refiner challenging 3 famed fourth-tier refiners. It's a match that seems even more ridiculous than the one with Zhou Yushan. Is he really that confident? A pot of tea's worth of time? What's the rush? Ha. I hope you'll still be able to laugh later. How should we compete? Alchemy, artificing, purification technique, condensation arrays, dismantling ingredients, or others. Take your pick. 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This calmness, no, I shouldn't say it's calmness, it's arrogance. Pure arrogance. Did he really think he has a chance against the 3 of them? Let's simplify this. 3, 2, 3, 4. One more time. Why don't we compete by refining primordial stones? I've been extremely fond of them lately. Refining primordial stones isn't hard. It's just purification. Using arrays and soul power, alchemists remove the impurities from primordial stones and condense the purest form of primordial chi in its solid state. Any alchemists can do it, but this is also the best way to test an alchemist's skill. It tests alchemists on the dismantling of ingredients, the control over the flow of primordial chi, and the power of their soul power. For fairness' sake, no one can use an array and must purely use their soul power. What do you think? When he mentioned refining primordial stones, I thought he has a powerful array that can tip the balance in his favor. But he decided to purely use his soul power. That's a true test of strength with no luck involved. Who would joke around with such a huge sum in line? I commend your bravery. Since it has come to this, I hope that Master Bailey can bear witness to this competition and provide 4 similar quality primordial stones. Sure. For fairness' sake. I will split a raw primordial stone into 4 equivalent pieces with similar purity and sizes. Please check them. The material that Master Bailey provided will always be fair. That's right. 4 pieces? We don't need that many. Since I'm competing with all 3 of them, we only need 2 pieces of primordial stones. What? Master Yunxiao, are you telling them to refine 1 piece of stone? And you will refine 1 piece of stone? Of course. Otherwise, it won't be a 1 versus 3, right? Li Yunxiao. Stop crossing the line. There should be a limit to your arrogance. That brat is foolish. That's a 150 million bet. Why is he trying to make it harder for himself? Did he slam his head on the door? Master Yunxiao is really brave. That's how a man should be like. I believe you don't understand the difficulty of refining primordial stones, right? If it's artificing, you can never create a rank 5 item even if there's 3 copies of you. But it's different with refining primordial stones. You can compete one-on-one against a rank 5 alchemist as if all your 3 copies combine their soul power and understanding together. I see. I'm going to start now. Let's get it on. This is the basic artificing technique. The 12 stances of Flying Blossoms and Snow. 60 years ago, there were only 36 basic artificing techniques. They were the basic techniques taught to new alchemists. But Master Gu Feiyang used his unparalleled talents to invent 12 hand techniques. Because of this, the Alchemist Association was split into 2 different factions. What is 12 stances of Flying Blossoms and Snow? They fought and debated for 20 years before finally agreeing to increase the basic artificing techniques to 48 stances. These violent and crude movements are very different from the normal artificing techniques. So why was it called such a gentle and nice name like Flying Blossoms and Snow? I've once heard Master Yang Di mentioning this. Back then, when Master Gu Feiyang invented these 12 stances, he wasn't happy that the movements were too ugly, so he tried to improvise it. And after many years he gave up and gave it a beautiful and elegant name instead. Why is Gu Feiyang such a troll? He almost sounds like Li Yunxiao. The 12 stances of Flying Blossoms and Snow is not something a normal alchemist can master or understand. Only rank 4s and above can get a glimpse at its greatness. Even then, it is difficult for them to bring out the technique's true potential. Looking at Li Yunxiao, immersing himself inside the technique, he must at least have learned it for several dozens of years. Eh? But he's just 15. And he was just rank 3 several months ago. Ha! I know to use the 12 stances of Flying Blossoms and Snow as well. He's finally going to start. Side looking at that movement, it's certain that Master Liu had lost. Low-grade primordial stone. It has turned into a low-grade primordial stone. The 12 stances of Flying Blossoms and Snow is extremely taxing to their body, but Li Yunxiao is handling it as if it is a breeze. It will become bad if we continue on like this. Middle-grade primordial stone. His primordial stone did not suffer any damage from the refinement. Its spiritual qi was preserved in a complete state. Compared to mine, which had lost much of its primordial qi, Li Yunxiao seems to have enough energy to go on forever. But Master Liu is already at his limit. We cannot lose our face at this crucial moment. I must step up now or lose completely. Master Liu, back down and let me take over. So, it's true that he wants to 1 versus 3. 8 Deviation Mantra. Ha! The 8 Deviation Mantra is a unique and powerful hand technique that is perfect for refining primordial stones. Master GE has mastered it for many years and can use it as he pleases. Even I could not compare to him in the mastery and understanding of this technique. Master Yunxiao's primordial stone has also leveled up to a middle-grade primordial stone. What overwhelming skills! I could not detect any loss of primordial qi from the whole process. I wouldn't have believed it if I didn't see it with my own eyes. But what will he do next? Once it becomes a middle-grade stone, the 12 basic techniques will not be sufficient to increase its grade any further. What is this hand technique? It emits an immense throbbing energy that changes frequency at a high speed. What deep understanding! This understanding of the laws of heaven and earth can even be felt by an amateur like me. His hand technique is greater than Master GE's by many folds. All laws converge into one, martial and alchemy return to the same path. All paths form the heaven and earth, the end point of the universe. This is the heavenly mystical reverberating mantra. It's the heavenly mystical reverberating mantra. The first time I encountered this technique, I was just like you all back then, a mere fourth tier, Lord class refiner. I remember it vividly. At that time, I was diligently cultivating by my master's side at the deity transformation C. Before that, the refiner headquarters at the deity transformation C had only bestowed the title of honored elder to 2 individuals. I still recall the day when our master informed us disciples that the Alchemist Association's headquarters had gained another honored elder. He told us that the elder would hold a lecture the next day, where he would teach the heavenly phantom scripture technique. We were strongly encouraged to attend. In my quest to master this technique, I sneaked into the sleeping chambers of Lord Gu Feiyang, who was a revered figure in the Alchemist Association. At that moment, Lord Gu Feiyang was in deep meditation, seated motionless. Overwhelmed with excitement, I approached him hastily and knelt down, fervently pleading for him to teach me the heavenly phantom scripture technique. What happened next? Did Gu Feiyang say anything? It wasn't until the break of dawn that I suddenly realized, as the roosters crowed outside, that Lord Gu Feiyang had already imparted something even more important to me. You managed to realize something profound through one night of silence? What Lord Gu Feiyang wanted to convey was that the path of alchemy is boundless, but our lives are finite. Even with an unwavering heart set on pursuing the path, one must stay grounded, be steadfast, and eventually, success will come like a rooster's crow at dawn. So that's it. Lord Gu Feiyang truly is an extraordinary figure. Now that I think about it, it really did happen like that. On that day after the lecture, a mischievous friend invited me to see a breathtaking sight. Little did I know that we would end up spying on the Red Lotus Martial Empress, Lu Fian, while she was bathing. I was momentarily stunned by Lu Fian's peerless figure, and I hesitated for a moment, causing me to fall behind. She then locked onto me with her universal detect. In my panic, I hurriedly retreated to my own chamber, pretending to be in deep meditation. Just as Lu Fian was about to confirm whether I was a peeping Tom and make her move, a clueless young man suddenly knelt before me. He professed a single-minded pursuit of the Tao and a desire to learn the heavenly phantom scripture technique, but I paid little attention to his words at the time. At that moment, Lu Fian was secretly observing me, and I didn't dare to move. Surprisingly, this young man possessed remarkable perseverance. He kneeled there all night, and Lu Fian, growing impatient, eventually left in the morning. And then, out of nowhere, this young man uttered, "Thank you, Lord Gu. I understand." With that, he excitedly scampered away, leaving me utterly bewildered. Ha ha ha. I figured it out. So that's what happened. Turns out, this kid was actually an old acquaintance, Dan Yan's disciple. He even saved me once. At that time, Master was full of emotion and told me, in the future, the path of alchemy will surely continue and flourish through Lord Gu Feiyang. Whoa. I almost got the technique wrong. He let me follow in the footsteps of Lord Gu Feiyang and walk the path of alchemy tirelessly, always striving for the pinnacle of the art without rest. Originally, I captured Li Yunqiao for the 3 great seals of floating life, dusted world, and divine earth, but he even knows the heavenly phantom scripture technique that I've been dreaming of. But facing 3 opponents alone is impossible, even with the heavenly phantom scripture technique. As long as Li Yunqiao loses, I can easily purchase these extraordinary techniques with a large amount of primordial stones. Who would have thought that Li Yunqiao's technique had such a remarkable origin? These refining techniques are truly extraordinary. They can condense and stabilize primordial energy within, preventing it from dispersing outward. This is an unfair advantage. Unfair advantage? He's facing 3 opponents alone, and it's still considered an advantage? Oops. I misspoke. 8-fold heart refining technique, persistence of refining. High tier primordial stone. It's done. Refinement. He is about to upgrade it. Upgrade. High tier primordial stone. Incredible. Can a 15-year-old really possess such control? With his own strength, he upgraded a raw primordial stone to high tier. Can he keep this up? Lord GE. I'll take over from here. At this stage, we have to push forward no matter what. I understand, at this point, winning would be nothing to be proud of, but losing would be humiliating. There's no turning back now. We must use our ultimate techniques. Seascape Moonrise Technique. It's the Xian family's ultimate technique, the Seascape Moonrise Technique. The next level would be highest tier primordial stone. The technique's role in this process is minimal. Powerful spirit power 2 is required to force it into highest tier. Can Lord Xian's spirit power elevate the primordial stone to highest tier? It's difficult. Going from high tier to highest tier is much harder than the previous 2 stages. If nothing unexpected happens, it should come to a stop at the threshold of highest tier, forming a pseudo-highest tier primordial stone. Since they can't reach highest tier, and Yunqiao also seems close to his limit, both will end up with high tier quality, making it a draw. Even though I don't understand the art of alchemy, I can still see it. Facing 3 4th tier refiners in a tag team battle, Li Yunqiao is probably running out of steam. I also hope it's a draw, but even within the high tier, primordial stones have different levels. Lord Yunqiao, it is an honorable defeat. Today's match, despite the small number of participants, will be known throughout the world. No way, Lord Yuan, a few months ago in Tianshui, you also said I'd be defeated during my pill refining battle with Sun Jingzong, but I won. You must be the greatest jinx in the entire Tianwu continent. Huh? Do you really think I've already lost? Godly evolution technique, spirit possession. What is this? Ancient golden symbols. You've actually cultivated an ancient scripture. Who on earth is Li Yunqiao? I thought that having the 3 seals of floating life, dusted world, and divine earth combined with the heavenly phantom scripture technique was already astonishing enough. But the ancient scripture before my eyes has shattered my understanding completely. This. Bailey Gongjin, he had to be a disciple of that old ghost, Dan Yin, who specialized in ancient scriptures. But if I don't use the godly evolution technique, I will lose without a doubt. Ah! Ha! Both of them have reached their limits, and both of the stones they are refining stopped evolving just before highest tier. Is it a draw? Both of their primordial stones are close to highest tier, but neither is actually highest tier. Though both are quasi-highest tier, Lord Yunqiao's primordial stone is of a slightly higher quality. It's evident that during the refining process, the quality of Lord Yunqiao's primordial stone was better preserved, resulting in minimal loss. Lord Xian's primordial stone, however, has suffered more significant deterioration. Lord Yunqiao should be the winner. Ha ha. He won. He won. Primordial stones. 150 million primordial stones. Ha ha ha. Hold on. The competition isn't over yet. What do you mean by declaring a winner? Oh no. What does his opponent have up his sleeves? Ugh. This purple pill, known as the Eastbound Purple Chi, is refined from a 7th tier beast spirit. It's a precious elixir that enhances spirit power, valued at no less than 50 million middle-tier primordial stones. The bright moon rises over the sea, its light shining on the waterway. Ha! We are already in the midst of a fierce battle, and our reputation is at stake, so why not? Do you even have any shame? As for the battle, we can let it go. But to think you'd actually have to use pills. It's done. A highest tier primordial stone. It's highest tier. The primordial stones we had are gone just like that. We've truly reached the peak now. And now, Lord Yunqiao. Huh? What is he doing? He got tired and fell asleep? Could it be that he wants to gradually recover his spirit power before continuing? Is that even possible? After this major battle, it'll take months to fully recover. Could it be that he's too embarrassed to admit defeat and is pretending to be asleep? Inside the World God Monument, the revival pool of the Congo Divine Tree. Whoa, it has grown so tall. I've depleted too much spirit power, and even my spirit projection is incomplete now. I must replenish it quickly. I've taken care of you for so long. It's time for you to repay me. Lend me some of your spirit power, huh? What are you trying to do? Don't you know how important spirit power is to me? You want to take it from me? You're the spirit of the Congo tree? You awakened your consciousness so quickly. I made a bet with someone, but I'm running out of fuel. Let me borrow some of your spirit power. I will repay you several times over in the future. Humph! Why would I give you my spirit power? Even if you ask for a small portion now, it's a significant loss for me. You should think of another way. I won't lend you my spirit power. Stop blabbering with me. We're all on the same boat now. I'll win an incredible amount of primordial stones, and we'll all benefit from it. It sounds easy when you say it. What if you lose? Won't my tens of thousands of years of cultivation all be in vain? Quit babbling. My spirit power is about to run out in a few breaths. If you don't support me now and I lose the competition, the supply of primordial stones to the World God Monument will be cut off, and you will wither away in this monument. When that happens, your thousands of years of cultivation will truly have been in vain. All right. I'll lend you a little. Just a tiny bit, a tiny, tiny bit. Stop babbling. What? Godly evolution technique, refine. His spirit power is fully restored. How is that possible? In such a short time? Without even consuming any pills? No. Not only has he restored it, but his spirit power is even more abundant than before. This can't be real. Could it be that the exhaustion of his spirit power earlier was all an act? Now even our last glimmer of hope, even with 3 of us taking turns. Innate primordial pill, condense. Done. An innate primordial pill, a pill that can only be refined by a 6th level refiner. An innate primordial pill, is that even possible? What? I've only heard of such a legendary item. I've never seen one before. The innate primordial pill is complete. Wow. So, this is the innate primordial pill? You've opened my eyes. Masters, are you confident in your chances of winning? Huh? Now that the innate primordial pill is completed, Masters, are you confident in your chances of winning? The 3 of us admit defeat. Please enlighten us, Lord Yunqiao. I'm not qualified to teach you, so let's just chat when we have time. This calmness isn't something an ordinary person could display. He seems like a natural king, accepting the adoration of the masses. Lord Yunqiao, you are an extraordinary talent not of this world. You possess a talent that even surpasses that of Lord Gu Feiyang in his prime. In the future, you will undoubtedly become a master in the world of alchemy. All right, Bailey Gongjin, the Grand Master of Alchemy at the 6th tier refiner level, is the leading refiner of the Dusk Flame Empire. Even in the presence of the Heaven Gathering Sect Master, he showed a sign of respect by bowing to this young man, treating him as an equal. Other things aside, let's settle the matter of vibrating void jade first. Young Master Yun, I've brought you all the primordial stones, not one less. Next time there's a similar competition, remember to call me. Whether it's martial arts or the art of alchemy, I'll participate in all of them. He doesn't have the slightest semblance of the dignity of a refiner, he's just a nouveau riche. Lord Yunqiao, can you stay for a few days so we can all study alchemy together? Like your various techniques. Sure, I'll charge you by the hour. Lord Yunqiao's power is astonishing. I think the 4th tier refiner badge no longer suits him. I hereby officially declare his promotion to 5th tier refiner and award the 5th tier badge. Any objections? No objections. Strongly agree. Absolutely. He deserves that. Then thank you very much, Lord Bailey. Lord Yunqiao, I have something to discuss. I'm afraid that Lord Yunqiao won't be able to stay in the association for too long. What could be more important than studying alchemy? Even if the Dusk Flame Empire collapses, Lord Yunqiao must stay. These refiners are all lunatics. As soon as they hear something related to alchemy, they don't care about anything else. The allocation of slots for Mount Meru has been announced. After deducting those taken by major sects, there are a total of 2,000 free slots for the rest of the noble families to compete for. Under the agreement of the major forces, it has been decided that the 3 empires will jointly host a test, allowing capable disciples to maximize their chances. Although all the forces that have been allocated slots are not allowed to participate, there are still countless noble families and sects that need slots. What? As an independent force within the Duskflame Empire, Martial Flame City itself has not been allocated any slots, and with Lord Yunqiao's strength. Lord Yunqiao is a rare genius in alchemy. Participating in such a test is extremely dangerous. Can you handle it if something goes wrong? Let me go. It's not a problem, but I must have the right to distribute the slots I obtain myself. No. With your strength, grabbing hundreds of slots is not a problem. But we can't give them all to Martial Flame City, right? How will we split it between factions fairly? Don't worry, Martial Flame City won't keep a single one. I will hold an auction and sell all these slots for primordial stones. What? Hee. Those useless folk in Martial Flame City would just waste the slots if they go there. It's better to distribute them to those in need. Well, with your intervention, the Dusk Flame Empire will undoubtedly secure more slots than the other 2 empires. The competition will take place 7 days from now, at the location of Cheonghua Island. Cheonghua Island? Yes, there's a vast lake at the border of the southern region's 3 major empires called Clearheart Lake. Within Clearheart Lake, there are 1,000 islands, and the largest one is Cheonghua Island. Exactly. Currently, several major forces have already taken control of Clearheart Lake and are making various preparations to ensure a fair competition. That's great. In that case, see you on Cheonghua Island 7 days from now. Lord Yunqiao. To learn the Floating Life Seal, Dusted World Seal, and Divine Earth Seal, it will cost 200 million, 500 million, and 800 million middle-tier primordial stones respectively. To learn the Heavenly Phantom Scripture Technique, it will cost 1 billion middle-tier primordial stones. As for the World God Monument, it's not for sale, no matter how much you offer. Inside the World God Monument we agreed on just a tiny bit, yet he actually drained more than half of my spirit power. This damn. Primordial stones, primordial stones, primordial stones, primordial stones. Sell all the association's alchemical products. I need 25 million high-tier primordial stones in the shortest time possible. High-tier. If it's still not enough, post notices everywhere. The Alchemist Association is temporarily open to outsiders. All refiners, take on commissions for me. I'll take my leave, primordial stones. Primordial stones. Primordial stones. Staying here for too long can drive you crazy. Supreme High Palace entrance to the World God Monument. It seems that not even the soul chi in the Supreme High Palace Mountains is sufficient. Where can I get enough soul chi to fill this space? I might need to directly seize the soul vein of a superpower. Kid, are you really selling those 3 great seals? The power of those seals is limitless. I've only seen them in legends. To be selling them at such a low price, I don't know if you're clever or foolish. I have no choice. I urgently need a massive amount of primordial stones right now. The price I've set is probably the highest price I can sell them for in the short run. Even if they can gather what I've set, it's still far from the amount I need at the moment. 2.5 billion high-tier stones. Is still not enough? You need so many not just for the people to cultivate in Mount Meru, right? Hey, follow me. I'll take you to a good place. Achoo. So cold. Is this also inside the World God Monument? Why is it so quiet? Let me ask you first. Do you know who the strongest refiner in the current world is? Huh? Naturally, it should be Lord Lutzongzi, who is the head of the Alchemist Association headquarters. Lord Lutzongzi is indeed powerful, but the reason he can be the head of the association is not because his alchemy could make everyone submit to him. It's because he has excellent interpersonal skills and never competes with others. He can balance various forces. The current strongest refiner is not at the deity transformation sea. That person is in the divine capital. The divine capital of the holy region, the supreme land of martial prowess. When an order is given, the whole world obeys without question. But how could he know such a hidden secret? Even that person cannot refine something like the World God Monument, a godly object that defies the heavens. The transcendental tier artifact, Noah's Ark, recorded in history, differs by several grades. Only in the legends of the ancient Tianwu continent can we find artifacts of the same caliber. Are you saying those myths are very likely true? This World God Monument is definitely not something an ordinary martial artist can possess. Its original master must have been an entity of the 10 Ultimate Realm. The end goal of martial arts, the 10 Ultimate Realm. The supreme path pursued by countless strong individuals throughout the ages. I am now gaining a deeper understanding of the World God Monument. Although I still can't completely master the bordering world's divine scripture, I have also guessed quite a few things. Originally, this World God Monument should have been filled with abundant Yuan Qi, creating its own soul space. But I don't know why there is no soul Qi in it now. Perhaps it has faded over the years, or perhaps there was some accident back then. In other words, this World God Monument, as it is now, is actually a dead stone. A dead stone. If a dead stone can cause such a sensation, imagine what would happen if it were activated. If my guess is correct, once enough soul Qi is accumulated, this World God Monument will come back to life. At that time, not only might its power be beyond our imaginations, but as long as there is enough soul Qi, this space will expand infinitely, forming its own world. Wow! But all of this is too ethereal. What I want now is to activate it first. To activate the World God Monument, the 4 great domains must be opened. 4 great domains? That's right. Just like how the Tianwu continent is divided into 4 major regions, the World God Monument also has 4 great domains: earth, water, fire, and wind. Each domain is supported by an ancient formation. As I cultivated the Godly Realm technique, I have gradually started being able to sense the locations of these dormant ancient formations. Now, the only thing lacking is a large amount of soul Qi. So that's why you've been scouring for primordial stones so tirelessly. Turns out, you had such a grand goal. And this place is the domain of fire. Oh. Wait, for real? It's freezing here, and I feel like my beard is about to freeze. Is this really the domain of fire? Stop blabbering. I told you, the ancient formation that controls the domain hasn't been activated yet. Now, Phoenix True Fire Godly Evolution Technique. Divine Arts Fusion. Whoa. Whoa. Ouch. Huh? Hard? Rock? Whoa. This is the ancient fire domain formation. The domain of fire has opened. Unbelievable. One more common sense defying experience. Under the nourishment of the fire domain, my green lotus flames seem to show signs of evolution. Huh? Young Master Yun. How's the progress? The formation has been activated, but it's extremely unstable, and without a continuous influx of Sui Chi, it will dry up again sooner or later. I plan to add another formation to stabilize this ancient formation. Everyone, gather here. Huh. Everyone. The soul chi inside the world god monument is becoming increasingly sparse, and it may be difficult to meet your cultivation needs. I will temporarily build a sea of soul chi in this area to concentrate the majority of the soul chi here. Huh? I'm flying. Could it be young Master Yun's doing? At the same time, I need to maintain a large formation. A formation that requires 3,600 people. Primordial stones. So many. Such abundant soul chi. Soul chi. Whoa. But before that, enjoy it to your heart's content. Haha, this is too exhilarating. I actually broke through instantly. This yuan chi flows in like water. I feel completely filled up. Mom, you don't have to worry about my advancement anymore. The spring of yuan chi tastes a bit sweet. Let the celebration begin. Previously, in Lu Haochu's hands, this thing only had research value. However, this fire attribute artifact, the Heaven's Flame Battle Flag, is the most suitable for activating the fire domain formation. Now, I'll transmit the technique for you to use the Heaven's Flame Battle Flag. Your cultivation is insufficient, so it will require the combined power of 3,600 people to use it. Don't dodge, it won't hurt. Hot's hot, hot. Ugh. I've transmitted the technique to you. Now, let's practice together. I've accumulated enough 5-star martial lord, the same sky, the same face, the same you, nothing new. Hee, it's getting interesting now. Even if I'm outside, I can directly draw upon the power of the Heaven's Flame Battle Flag. I'm really looking forward to it. Releasing its power would result in an unimaginable situation. So, what should we do now? It's been about 7 days. It's time to go to Cheonghua Island. Clearheart Lake. The imminent opening of Mount Meru stirred up a competition for slots that reverberated throughout the land. All factions that did not have a martial emperor were unable to secure allocation slots and had to rely on their own strength to seize them. In the past few days, almost all the outstanding young talents from the southern region have gathered on the banks of Clearheart Lake, waiting for the brutal competition. Brother Tuofeng, with so many experts, I feel a bit uneasy. Could there be experts from the other 3 realms mixed in? Maybe even martial grandmasters? Calm down. After all, even the hidden families have all come out. A few exceptional experts are not surprising. Huh? Martial grandmasters under 50 years old? Is that even possible? Do you really think a martial grandmaster under 50 is rare? During the battle at Haisun City's Dark Gold Arena, a 15-year-old kid killed a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand. That was truly earth-shattering. Huh? You really have a sense of humor. A 15-year-old kid killed a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand? You're kidding me. You better believe it. Hundreds of thousands in the city saw it with their own eyes. Haha, that's hilarious. All right, I believe you, haha. Ha ha ha. Such an interesting story. Did you just say a 15-year-old boy casually defeated a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand? Who's there? I am Luo Qingyun from the Heaven-Sent Empire. I'm very interested in the person you just mentioned. Tell me more. Okay. 111 It is said that a young genius appeared in Haisun City. He is only 15 years old, but with a wave of his hand, he obliterated a martial grandmaster. Brother Xian Pai, do you know anything about this? Haha, you're joking. Such rumors are highly exaggerated. How can we believe them? At 15 years old, even if he started practicing from the womb, reaching the 5 elements realm by now would already make him a remarkable genius. Killing a martial grandmaster with a wave of his hand? Haha, you actually believe that? That's not necessarily the case. Some exceptionally talented youngsters, with the support of powerful martial techniques and treasures, might unexpectedly kill a martial grandmaster under certain circumstances. Heaven Set Empire Royalty Chuyu. What exactly happened on that day? We need you to tell us the whole story for us to understand, Brother Xin Pai. Brother Xin Pai, what exactly was the story? Heaven Set Empire Royalty Huasun. It was just a conflict among the younger generation, and the elders took action after they couldn't stand it anymore. That young man merely traded blows with the martial grandmaster. Oh? What was the outcome then? Among this group of young participants in the competition, there are a few exceptionally powerful individuals, and what's most worrying is, what do you think? A 15-year-old youth facing one move from a martial grandmaster. How do you think it would end? Hee, what you said makes sense. The competition is about to begin, but Li Yunqiao still hasn't arrived. The Heaven Set Empire has produced quite a few talents in recent years. I have a vague feeling that among the younger generation outside, there may even be martial grandmasters. It truly amazes me. Oh, there are plenty of talented young folks outside. It's very likely that there are experts from the Wudong Empire. Brother, stop pretending. That disciple named Luo Qingyun is at least a 3-star martial grandmaster, right? It's not me who's pretending. It's you, brother. Your country has at least 3 martial kings, 2 1-star and 1 2-star. Am I wrong? What's the use of having more people? When it comes to martial grandmasters, it's a whole different league. Even if the 3 of them join forces, they might not be a match for Luo Qingyun. This time, it's just about securing a spot, not fighting. Having strong martial techniques doesn't matter. Luck? You've got to be kidding. The key is to rely on luck, isn't it? Hee. By the way, what's the name of the young person who had a showdown with the martial grandmaster? Is he among these people? His name is Li Yunqiao, and he hasn't arrived yet. Maybe he saw too many strong individuals outside and got scared. You crafty old fox. A young person who dared to challenge a martial grandmaster wouldn't be afraid. You Jiolin. You lunatic. I'm going to help the Duskflame Empire seize a spot. Do you dare to stop me? Aren't you afraid that Xin Pai will come after you? Don't paint yourself as some grand hero. You're just an early bird when there's profit to be made. I'm stopping you for a clear purpose. Hand over that demon beast and shining frost machete, and you can leave unharmed. Are you serious? I really don't want to fight you. I hope you can cooperate. You know very well that you can't escape from my hands. Master Bailey won't show up again. You. Why, you're Qifeng, the leader of the Heaven Gathering sect. What? Lord Qifeng. Do you think you can escape like this? Don't even think about using mental attacks. Soul Awareness Seal. I know you have many tricks and hidden cards, but none of them will work in front of me. As long as I seal my soul awareness and avoid your mental attacks, even if my physical body is exposed to you, you won't be able to harm me in the slightest. What's going on? Where is this place? Could it be that I'm under an illusion? This isn't an illusion. As for where this place is, it doesn't matter anymore. What? What's going on? An illusion? This must be an illusion. With the huge gap in strength between us, any illusion would be useless. What a rare opportunity. I found a 5-star martial emperor to practice offensive formations with. Everyone. Ah. Everyone, come practice with me. Hee, you can rest assured and be my sparring partner. Don't expect to get out of here alive. Training a formation with 3,600 people. This time, I was really lucky. I captured Yu Jiolin when he was off guard, and I brought him directly into the World God Monument. Otherwise, there would have been no chance of winning. Finally, he's here. Hey, do you think that person up there is Li Yunqiao? He's a mere martial lord, yet he has a Tiger King battleship. He's probably just a good-for-nothing from some hidden noble family. No, isn't it said that no one can drive a skyborne battleship inside Cheonghua Island? Everyone else came by boat, so why does this kid get to break the rules? Who's this ostentatious young man? What a grand display. Could he be the 15-year-old kid who had a showdown with a martial grandmaster? He looks lively and unscathed. Didn't he get beaten up? Who dares? On the sacred land of Clearheart Lake, everyone is walking, yet you dare to be disrespectful by sitting in a battleship. Get down. Chuyu, what do you mean by this? My guards are responsible for ensuring the safety of Clearheart Lake. Li Yunxiao is driving the battleship recklessly. It's too dangerous. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on him? Isn't your guard a 9-star martial king? Don't give that young man a bad impression. You are overthinking it. This young man has faced a martial grandmaster. What's there to fear about a martial king? Right, brother Xian Pai? Ha, that's right. No, I'm not worried about Li Yunxiao. I'm worried that he might get too playful and end up taking your guard's life. 6 universes stargazing formation. A 5th-tier hammer. Want to see who's tougher, huh? Let's settle this. What? You're not dodging? Could it be a very powerful formation? Humph. I know you are full of tricks. Don't think you can deceive me. Why run away? Since you're here, let your hammer and my battleship